to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling.
Woohoo! Motherfucker. Let's go. What up, fam? It's a motherfucking Tuesday night. So you know what that means. We about to get it right. Live sweating and betting with your boy Sniz. And the homie. We also might have a special guest or two. If not, we're glad that you are coming through. Before we go any farther, let's take a moment to bless this day, bless our actions, and let's go. Let's put a little greenery in the air, and I got a little something from Saturday, which was a fun day, and it made Sunday a little hungover. But cheers. Thank y'all for tuning in. Let's get this bitch popping. Please share the video. Smash that like if you can. Really don't like asking that. I think we should all be doing that on anything we support in life. But cheers to y'all. Ooh, wait. Oh, that was a rough start to the sweat. Ooh. My eyes got watery. Well, without further ado, I wouldn't be doing this without my boys. Yeah, Dylan, that was rough. Shout out to Dylan.
What up, guys? What's going on? Busy fucking laughing at Sniz choking on that hit. Oh my god. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all being here on another Tuesday. Let's make this motherfucking money today.
Ooh. That was rough.
Fuck yeah. That looked rough. That looked really rough. Here, I'll take it from here. I'll give you a minute. We'll start in on this hockey game. The first game's the Capitals and the Hurricanes. Game 1, new series here. I'm favoring the Capitals to win this series, Sniz, but, you know, I'm not convicted on really sides here. I favor the Capitals to win Game 1. I think they have the better team. I didn't like what I saw from Carolina, even though they should have fucking smashed New Jersey into the ground. Sometimes they had to try too hard against a team that I think they should have cleaned their clock. So whether it's here or next round, I don't think Carolina's making it to the cup. I don't think Carolina wins the cup at all, Sniz. They're not contenders for me. And then goalie matchups. I think Logan Thompson's the way better goalie here in this matchup. But I'm just going to the classic plays in this game. It's Game 1. We're going to go to the over first period and the over 5.5 full game.
Okay.
So it's minus 120 for 5.5, and then the first period over is minus 110. So that's where I'm going to start on that game. And then maybe if I lose the first period, we'll bet the second period over like we always do. But I think these first games, man, they had enough rest. They'll come out hot.
That was fucking rough. and I ain't no bitch, but that one got me.
Yeah, I've never seen you choke on one like that before.
Well, the Woodford didn't help.
Oh, Jimmy's on the Padres first 5 money line, minus 110 for the early game.
I haven't been able to fucking say much. All right, I think we're good now.
He's
Smart
back.
money bets. Shout out to Jimmy Gomez, my motherfucking guy. Padres first 5 money line, minus 110 for the early game. And it's early for you, not for me. Yeah, my early games are at 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning for you. Oh man, that's rough. It is always wild going, from east to west or the other way around, depending on where you're from, and just seeing how you enjoy sports throughout a day. Because we don't just watch our teams, obviously. So yeah, it can turn into long nights or is early mornings. Damn, that one fucked me up though. Woo. All right, I'm good. Action Jackson. I just got a bunch of different kinds of weed in here. So I really don't have a clue right now. It's all pretty good stuff. It's nothing super potent. This is more of their the dispensaries, kind of like wouldn't necessarily say mid grade, but it's not the top. It's not the top level. This fucking camera does that every now and then too. Focus back in. There you go. I had to talk to
Focus.
it.
Focus.
Look at the top of my head, though. You see that?
Snakeskin.
Yeah, dude. Snakeskin brim, baby. Appreciate all four of you in here, though. Especially because you're over there on Who-Bangin. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, god damn.
God
That knocked me out the game for about 9 minutes. I'm just kidding. I've seen you cracking up backstage. You're like, damn.
I thought you were gonna fucking
Came out
choke
my
on it.
nose
But you
in the
pushed through it.
shot
I
as
know.
I'm doing it. I almost spit this fucking shot out.
I know you fucking forced yourself to not die, and that hurts even more when it comes out your
90
nose.
proof, 90 proof Woodford. Yeah, I don't want to be spitting that all over my
Nah,
fucking
it's too
setup.
expensive.
Yeah, that was rough.
Don't waste
But that was for the loyal fans that come through. You got to see Sniz in rare form there. Okay, let's talk about this basketball game real quick because that is about to go off at 7:05. There at Rocket Mortgage. No, it's not Rocket Mortgage anymore. It's just Rocket Arena now, which I like a lot more. And the Cavs have Mobley, Garland, and DeAndre Hunter out.
Eesh.
I'm taking the Pacers plus 5.5. I'm making that bet right now. Pacers plus 5.5, full game, minus 110. Let's take a look at some props here because there is some that I really like. Now that I know what's kind of going on.
Yeah, that's big for them. 3 guys.
Oh, dude.
3 top guys, mind you.
It's fucking heartbreaking to me.
I know.
And obviously, I'm not betting as a fan. I'm betting as somebody that wants to win money. I think 5.5 is too much. To have
So what happened with those guys? Are they they're all injured?
Well, Garland has him. This will be his 4th game missed. Mobley tweaked his ankle in game 1. That was Sunday night. And fucking DeAndre Hunter, I thought that was a technical foul. But mind you, I was there and I was sitting pretty high up, but we all seen the fucking replay. And then it was a coach's challenge. And somehow we don't even get a foul called. And it ends up being their fucking ball. And they come down and hit it through. It was a good game to go to. The outcome as being rooting for the home team sucked, obviously. But I went live and I said I think 8.5 is too much for the Pacers. Now those 3 are out, and yeah, that line was going to move. But it only moved 2 points, and it seems like they had it baked in there. But even at full strength, 8.5 was too much, and so the line was 7.5. that was too much. And then you're only going to give us two more points. You take the defensive player of the year out, and Mobley was our bright spot in game one. 20 points, 10 rebounds. You got a double-double. We might, you know what? This is what we got to do. This is what we got to do, Dylan. I want you to play this one with me. And if you don't, you're going to piss me off.
Let's hear it.
Wait, I don't like that. Now that I look at the line, hold on. Look. All right, you talk now a little bit about what you've seen from game one to right now.
I mean, I just didn't think the Cavs were playing as hard as we've seen in other games, honestly. They didn't have, like, you know, that passing action going, playing fast-paced, which is what they need to do, obviously, against the Pacers. We say it all the time as a joke, but the Pacers really do play with a pace. They're fast, and they don't stop. They just go back and forth. And Cleveland wasn't playing that game with them. So, yeah, I think they're just going bucket for bucket. I think Pacers stay within 5.5 here.
Well, and they did shoot a crazy clip, and the Cavs being the number one ranked offense going into there, didn't perform at all, basically. And what I seen was the Pacers played their game, and it worked early. And then the Cavs started playing into the Pacers game in their own home court. And then from there, it was just they weren't using the shot clock properly. They weren't setting up plays. They weren't, you know, I get it. Sometimes you're jacking up threes. That worked against the Heat. This is not the Heat. This is a real legit playoff team in the Pacers. And if they keep this starting five intact, they're going to be a good team for several years in the East.
Yeah.
Yeah, that line was going to move, but we already kind of expected that. But
So
I'd rather see, I'd rather see,
out.
and, you know, it's just one unit, and we're going to be live betting it. So
and the Cavs could get the first 2 buckets, and then we could get that number again or something. At maybe any time in the game, we might be able to catch it at a better price.
And it's not that I want the Cavs to fucking destroy them. But I just think as a pregame bet, that is the bet to make. I mean, the total's 227.5. I'm taking that over, too. I'm taking the over. So now I got
228.
Yeah. I feel like there's going to be something good in this prop market, but it might be too adjusted to everything. Donovan Mitchell's at 32 points, 32.5 points.
Is he going to do that by himself? I don't know.
He's going to have to. Fuck.
Hell yeah. Jimmy said he's got his weed in hand, and he'll see the boys soon.
But I did say, too, I think taking Pascal Siakam's under points was a good move throughout the series, but now Mobley's not on him. I mean, they run so many screens, too. You're going to be going between Mobley, Strus, whoever's playing the 3, and Jared Allen on all those.
Let's see, where's Max Strus is so heavily juiced right now.
Yeah, don't take Max Strus at that number.
No, fuck that.
It's not worth it.
You got like 10 last game.
But just remember what it was. It's 13.5. So if we can get on something live, we should honestly screenshot all the fucking, you know, the pregame looks on the props. Because that tells a story. You know?
I'll look at it right now.
Let's see. We have a double header downtown. Double header with the. Oh, it's not downtown. My bad. Yeah, they're in Washington, but the Guards are on a double header. Guardians. They're playing a lot better than I thought they would to start the year. Man, losing Mobley fucking hurts.
Screenshot this shit. Get out of there.
All right, here's one more play I'm making. Nemhard over 1.5 threes. Andrew Nemhard at plus 108. God damn it, this fucking camera. Hello, mate. It's what the fuck?
Fuck, they got goals off this NHL game too. I was gonna go over some goal scores. Still Dylan, he's there, not on there, but Dylan Strome looks fucking really good.
Hey, Nemhard, play that. That's the player prop we need to play. Over 2.5 or 1.5 threes at plus money. Come on, focus in.
Focus in.
Fucking camera. I think it's the glare behind me. But I don't like it all fucking dark in here. I like seeing outside light. All right, that's better. There it is. What up, Big Scott?
What's up, Big Scott?
He's on the Capitals money line, plus 115. Mariners money line, plus 105. Cubs first 5, minus a half at minus 110. Time to sweat, baby. And Big Scott's pretty sharp. Gosh, dang it.
He's been in here killing with us for a long time.
Come on,
I don't know why
man.
he keeps doing that to you. That's fucked up.
Whatever. I'm Blurry Jim. I'm Blurry Sniz. Fuck it. Hey, keep it down out there.
Keep it down, you kids.
I'm all off today. I just snorted while laughing. I'm happy, though. I'm happy. I hope you guys are happy.
Goddamn list.
Are you happy today, Dylan?
Doing okay, yeah.
Good. Every day is a winding road.
So how's Justin? How's Justin doing today?
Stacks, come chill with us on screen. Come hang out. Come watch the first quarter with us. You're always welcome. You probably already know how to get in here. You got to
We already got the keys, damn.
You already got the keys to the Ferrari. Let's get Stacks' official debut on the Live Sweat. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's the Cleveland Browns and it's 1st and 10.
Action Jackson's gonna ride with the Capitals also.
Yeah, plus money.
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I
Okay,
wanted
got
to
you.
Capitals, but I
Big
just
bet,
don't want
big bet.
replays on this game.
Redbeard in the house. Let's
What
go.
up, Redbeard?
All right, Justin. Yeah. Dylan will send you the link via Twitter. Just check your DMs there. Are you friends with Justin?
I think so.
If not, I can do it. But I'll tweet it out too and say we got a special guest coming at halftime, Mr. Stacks himself. All right, we're all tipped off here. And the Pacers come out and score a bucket. Let me get this stream rolling. And then we will rock this motherfucker. So far, we got the Capitals. And we locked in a couple bets. Plus 5.5 for the Pacers. Under or over 227.5.
I guess I don't follow Justin. I just sent him a follow now, though.
And Nemhard over 1.5 threes.
Let's see. Big spot.
Whenever you want.
First half. Money line plus 170. Christopher Comentini's in the house. What up, Chris? He's on the Caps team. Total over 2.5. I like that. And then Justin's on the Cavaliers over 119.5 team total. And Spida 35 plus points plus 175. Straight bets. Who the fuck is Spida?
Spider Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's what they call him. I didn't know his nickname.
Yeah, man. Dude's a beast when it comes to the playoffs. Already getting buckets. The Pacers are up 7-2 right now, though. Max Drew's turnover. Offensive foul. I was looking at Jared Allen rebounds, but it was at 12.5. That's why I said, nah.
Nah.
And then I was looking at Jared Allen double-double. It was minus 280. Probably could have built it a little different. Maybe to have like 15 points. And I don't know what his points was, though. What up, Christopher Camentini? Our guy. Low bag OG. Hope you're doing good on this beautiful Tuesday night. And everybody else in the chat. It's 7-4 with 9:25 to go in the first. The Pacers are up. They're at Rocket Arena. Naismith is the one that hit the three. Yeah, we have Nemhard. He hasn't shot yet, though. Naismith is 1 for 3 from 3. Letting him fly.
All right, there we go. That's not bad either. Spida 6+ rebounds and Edmonton over 3 team total. Parlay plus 267. I mean, I think Edmonton gets 3 or 4 tonight for sure. They at least hit 3.
We're going to need a lot from Donovan Mitchell tonight.
Stepping out onto the ice here, too. Freddie Anderson throws on his goalie mask. We'll see how he does tonight, Sniz.
What's that?
See how this goalie does tonight.
Oh, yeah. Justin is on Spida, 6+ rebounds in Edmonton, over 3 team total parlay. I think Dylan did read that out already. But that's a plus 267. And you could probably still get up on that. Action Jackson's on the Wolves trifecta. And yes, it is such a great time to be a sports bettor for sure. We just came off the Kentucky Derby. That was great. Hit the exacta, but all in all, man, it was really, really close, but no cigar, and I don't mean shit. It was fucking losers, is what that was, what that's called, and I don't like fucking losing. And I had a
Cleveland
hefty
ties it
bet,
up 9-9.
on journalism. What's that, Dylan?
Cleveland ties it up 9-9.
Did you see Mitchell there on that dunk? Oh, that's why they call him Spider. The kick and jump out the fucking building.
No, I haven't even seen that one yet. I just saw it on the book. I haven't seen it live. Well, Nemhart did try for a 3.
I like it. As Donovan Mitchell was pushing himself up off the ground, he did a push-up. I know that crowd's going nuts. I know that crowd's going nuts. It was loud. It was loud up there.
It was loud, yeah. The game I went to, too, the Oilers game, man, I didn't think it was... I've never seen it that loud. I've been to lots of games, but that shit was crazy in there. And they're playing way faster than I've seen them play before. They're really pressing.
And it's just people want to be happy about something together. We can all agree on, even though there was 2 Pacers fans sitting right behind me, we can all agree on that, we enjoy sports. And so you get a break away from your day to enjoy some sports and cheer. And man, Cleveland, just like many other cities I know, need this run here. We need this run for just the well-being of our cities, and it's fun. And it's fun when everyone's cheering and being nice to each other. It unifies us. Sports unifies us. Now let's win this motherfucking money. Nemhard missed 2 fucking threes already, though. So, but he took the attempts.
I mean, if he's getting the looks tonight, that's all that matters.
God, Mitchell
I'll
missed
take that this early in the game.
Layup.
I just saw that one. Nice attempt from Nemhart. Woo! Oh yeah, Tom Wilson's another player to look out for in Washington. He's been on fire, 5 points in this playoff series. In the first series, I think they only had 6 games, and that guy had 5 points. So
Live totals at 221.5, and the live spread is 5.5. Juice towards the Pacers. Tied at 9-9 with 6:47 to go in the first. Nice scrappy start here from both sides. I could see this game going to overtime. And I think if you like the Cavs, you think Donovan Mitchell's going to go off. And he has scored 70. He scored 72 last year. He scored 72 points in a game. So he's definitely capable of going fucking nuts, Dylan. You know.
We
So
could.
let's take a quick look at that. And then anything on your radar?
Apparently, no. Pretty slow in this hockey game. Gonna have to wait for anything there, really.
Right.
And then basketball, I mean, I'd be still inclined to get the Pacers at a better number. I know the Cavs are going to go up in this game at some point. At some point, they'll give us a disrespectful number, like maybe second quarter. They'll give us plus 5.5 just for the quarter. And if we see this as a close quarter, something like that.
I don't think there's going to be any blowout quarters in this game.
I don't think so either, but the
And
bookies
it's
might
going to
put it
take
out
a
there.
heroic effort from fucking Donovan Mitchell. And Jared Allen's going to have to be the next best player on the floor. He's going to have to be that if the Cavs want to win this game. The Pacers are too deep with guys that just they can all shoot threes. They're gonna play their style. They're already showing they're gonna play their style.
Yeah, that's all they know how to do is play their style, you know?
Yeah. So I'm I'm fucking worried for my Cavs, but I'm also confident in what we got money on. Cavs come out of the timeout and get a foul. Max Strus makes both free throws. They're up 11-9 now, which is good for Red Beers -3.5. And I do agree with you, Dylan. If we get something better than the original line, which was 7.5, if we see an 8.5, we jump on it.
Yeah. It's not going to be a 9 or 10 point game here, I don't think.
Now it is one of those star player theory games too, right? And I really only believe in that in the regular season. But I do know we didn't get a lot of calls last game. We should get a little more calls. But like I said, we're going to need a heroic effort from Donovan Mitchell to win this game. And just the role players to do what they do. Max Strus is going to have to make a couple threes. He's going to have to play defense. You know, this was our squad. Before we got all these guys, and you got Mitchell still. Would it be nice to have Garland? Hell yeah. Mobley being out sucks, especially against Turner and Siakam. Really good combo. Just let's not make Obi Toppin look good ever. That dude's a bum. He's still balling. He's still playing. So I can't. He's not a bum. That's not a fair statement. He's not that good.
Pelvy's on that Vegas Oilers first period over 1.5.
Oh,
yeah. I have to get in on that too.
Feel
I took it early.
-125,
but it's up to -150 now, guys. It got heavily juiced. The secret's out. Get it early, boys. Get it early.
-150 ain't shit.
I mean, when the other ones are all at like fucking -110, it's the really juiced one. I'd still take it, but and then just the line movement has moved up 25 points. That's kind of crazy.
Well, and there's other ways you could probably play it too. You can
take both teams to score first period if you like that,
or Vegas to get 2.
Yeah, you bet over 2.5 goals if you want to get a little.
You can sprinkle it those 4 ways with the over, and have 2 units riding on it, and potentially win. Like 4 units.
Yeah, it's the best thing about those. You can win them all. It's like a ladder, you know, over 1.5, both teams to score and over 2.5.
Cavs hit a 3.
Yeah, man, if Cavs just hit a couple buckets in a row, they're going to give us a generous number on the Pacers pretty fast.
I mean, the Pacers did play fucking lights out. They couldn't miss. And some of those calls were, I feel, a little one-sided for the most part in that game. I ain't bitching. The Pacers earned that game. They played their asses off. But
There's a penalty.
They shot lights out. Even with decent defense, there's a lot of times guys were wide open, and that's just dog shit, you know. There you go, Sam Merrill. Sam Merrill hit the 3. And the Cavs hit another bucket. Now they're up 16-11. 4:52 to go in the first. Pacers call a timeout. Cavs are up 5.
Carolina's got a penalty for high sticking. Washington's on the power play.
Taking a look at these first quarter lines. First quarter spread is 4.5 right now. Juice to the Cavs. Obviously, they're up 16-11. The first half line is 5.5. I'm really interested in this. Jeez, the fucking camera. Whatever. I'm really interested in this first quarter spread within the next. By the time these next 2 possessions, I want to see what happens here. What does Indiana do out of the timeout? And how do the Cavs respond there? It's 4.5, like I said. The first half is 5.5. So
what up, Dutch boy fresh in the house? What it be like, fellas?
What up, Dutch?
I was actually at this bowl packed. I've been
We got the
fucking
bong.
stalling on the bong for like fucking 10 minutes over here.
It's from the bone. Shout out to Medicaid Monday. My main man, Dutch Boy Fresh, Mr. Fresh, with the freshest looking fresh as fuck on Monday. I dropped in the comments. I said, "It looks like you're about to go to the Italian American Club." He was looking dapper down, nice and early on the fresh side. Much love to Debbie Cab and the homies over there at Pub Sports and my main man, Dutch Boy Fresh. Check them out on Mondays. Medicate Monday. New time, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock there. Afternoon, noon. Yeah, man.
I can almost hear his voice when he says this, you know? Just hear it in my head.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. We got a little something special going on. We got a little something special going on.
Hey, who's that handsome ass gorilla? What up, y'all? What's cracking, everybody? Fucking finally, we made it to the live sweat. What's up, Bubba? How you guys doing? Ick, Dylan?
Doing good, Jimmy.
Man, I love y'all, man. I'm glad you guys been holding it down. First and foremost, before I get out to the chat, I want to thank you for being able to hold it down like you guys always do. Whether fucking I'm out or you're out or Dylan's out, I know we always take care of each other, man. So that's fucking real love. Fuck the cap bullshit, fuck the gambling bullshit. But shit, man, how's everybody else doing? Penny Spenny, my boy Dutch Boy, what's cracking? OE, Paul and Boats, Justin McKelvey, Redbeard, all the fucking OGs up in here. Action Jackson. How's betting been going so far, boys?
So far, so good.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me.
Nothing really to report yet.
All right, is this a good
Need
time
some
to
goals
just
in this
on
first
my
period.
card, or are you guys breaking down basketball right now, or?
Oh no, break down baseball if you want. Hit it.
All right. This is what I took today for my plays tonight, boys. I'll let you know my best bet for the night. I don't know if they gotta talk about it earlier, but it's the Cardinals. Cardinals money line. A little bit of information behind that game. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. Here we go. So line opened up at minus 135 for Mr. Skeens. We all know we all love fucking Paul Skeens, at least the general public does. Last year, fucking the Pirates commanded W's for Skeens. Every time that dude went on the mound, they fucking did it for him. But this year it's a little bit different. He's sitting at a three wins and 3 losses. Still has a great command. He's at a 2.7 ERA. Liberatore, the pitcher for the Cardinals, though, he's pretty good form as well. He doesn't have a good record, 2-3. However, he's at a 3.4 ERA. You shouldn't have a factor with the winds. It's coming across the field. St. Louis, though, their bats this past couple of days versus right-handed pitching have been really hot. So that's kind of what I really focused on, while the Pirates have not. Pirates last couple of days versus left-handed pitching, they're only hitting at about a 67 WRC, whereas St. Louis versus right-handed pitching the past couple of days is hitting at about a 148. You guys already know WRC. Typically, anything around like 80 to like 110 is like average. Anything below that is below average, and anything over like 120, they're hitting.
Taking plus 6.5 real quick. First quarter, Pacers.
Beautiful. First quarter, 6.5 for my boy Ick, Pacers. And then when it comes to the bullpen, pretty much Pirate has a slight edge, but they're both really in form. There's about 51% of the money on St. Louis on the dog. And then the line had moved in at the last second. So that was honestly my best bet, was St. Louis money line. I took it at plus 104. So definitely think about doing that. I really like the Tigers game, but that game's going to get rained out. What other games can I talk about? The Mets versus Arizona. Both of these teams have been fucking knocking the wood out of the ball. Mets are at about a 159 WRC, which I believe is the best in the league versus right-handed pitching the past couple of days. And then Diamondbacks are hitting at about a 122 WRC versus left-handed pitching past couple of days. So they're doing both really good. Mets do have the better pitcher. He's at a 3 ERA, 2-1. And then both of the bullpens really suck dick. So I wouldn't be surprised. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys see a live opportunity to bet the over here after like the 5th, 6th inning. So, but New York Mets money line is what I ended up taking at minus 108. And then the other thing is another late night play is Seattle versus Oakland. Total. I took the total over 10. Both of these teams are hitting fucking amazing right now. Both of these teams are hitting at a WRC of 130. One is 134 and the other one is 137. So they're both hitting really hot. Not to mention you have the wind blowing out 7 miles out. Not to mention that you have both starting pitchers for both sides that fucking suck dick. And then both of the bullpens also suck dick. So it's a lot of runs fucking should be given up in that Seattle-Oakland game. I took the over. It moved. It was originally a 9 when it was given out, and it's at a 10. And it's I think 10 minus 115. Looks like it even wants to push to a an over 11, 10.5 maybe before tip-off. So, but I'll just leave it at that, and we'll talk about some other games. But that's pretty much my most confident spots here for the night.
Hell yeah, I love it. Good breakdowns.
Yeah, definitely I was able to do it all day. I was able to work and get this shit done, so it was good, man.
Let's go, Guillermo.
What's cracking, G?
The motherfucking live sweat.
You already know, baby. Ick already gave a live sweat play, too. He gave the plus 6.5 for the first quarter. How's that going? Let me pull up the NBA.
It's getting sweaty. They keep following Mitchell.
I know typically you guys ask me about any hockey stuff, but right now you probably got to look into Dylan. Dylan's the one that's probably locked in the most out of all three of us. I've been pretty much locking into baseball. And you guys already know how baseball is. Every day, 15 games, 30 pitchers, just so much information. I'm still taking my shots where I can in NBA, NHL, but I'm not really capping it. The value kind of has kind of left for me, even though you can still make money, but
I'm still on the same things I've been on. Over 1.5 first period here in this game, and over 5.5 is still available. They've only moved it up to plus 135, and 6 goals is still doable. There's still 10 minutes left in the first period. So if you're not on it, if you want to get on it, I don't mind that number, but I wouldn't double down right now. It's spending as a bunch of action.
Clearly in pain. Cavs are opening up on him. 27-15.
Spenny fucking bets out there, baby.
Putting some big ones out there for you guys.
I'll read
NHL too. Barbashev Stone for a point. Hurdle 3 shots. I like that. And the Boosh Bomb at plus 425.
The Boosh Bomb.
He'll shoot him.
Chris shouting
He
out
will
Dutch.
shoot them.
And Dutch, the man. Appreciate y'all being here, man. I'm not going to lie. Being here today and stepping away definitely makes me know how nice it was when we fucking were grinding this shit every Tuesday for 5 hours, 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't realize, hopefully my fucking schedule opens up.
They always say that, don't they?
I love it.
Hell yeah. The boys are back in town. Let's go.
Live sweat bagging.
Live.
Hey, bitches. This is live sweat, bitch. Oh, that was weak as fuck. Limp.
Woo! Got that little bit of champagne in your life.
Spumante.
Champagne. We out here. Oh yeah. This time I don't got no champagne, but I got some birra.
Yeah, you know what it is.
That shit was.
I'm a real homie who never six fingers on me. But you know what it is. What up, Nunya? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I got you on the tunes.
What up, Nunya?
Nunya was talking about some Juvenile last week. I was like, yeah,
Back
Oh,
that
yeah,
ass up.
400 degrees.
Watch you wobble, wobble. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
I need a project, bitch.
Wobble wobble though, wasn't that 504
Oh,
boys?
yeah, that is 504.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Master P's boys.
That shit had me stuck in my mind. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Oh, wobble
that
wobble,
was a cracking
shake it,
ass
shake
beat.
it. When you drop it,
It just
drop it.
sounds like bubbles bursting. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, I was horribly wrong with the Pacers, and it's 29-15 right now.
Cavs
32.
just went on a crazy run. God damn.
Sam is well. The Pacers haven't scored for like 6 minutes.
What up, Pops?
Cerveza.
Wow.
Hey guys, I did do the work, so I might as well just let you guys know. Maybe it helps your cap on making a decision on some
He
of these.
dinged it right off the post.
Who?
Oh my God.
Who?
Not sure who it was. It was Carolina though.
I told you this fucking game was fishy for the over. I mean, it could still get there, but this one was the one that I was like, I don't know,
I know, me too.
the Vegas and Edmonton play style, I feel like they do great to mesh to the over. You know what I mean? Like they really they complement each other to that type of style, that total, you know.
For sure. I feel
But
comfortable in that one too.
these guys, I mean, you were right. I feel like Dylan, like you can see fucking 7-4 one game from the Capitals, right? If it's going to be that bad, it's going to be
We've seen some crazy playoff games still end with 6.
But then when the Hurricanes win, it's like 4-1.
Sam Merrill is on fire in the queue.
True, the Hurricanes do try to slow this shit down.
That's championship hockey for Canes. They just try to.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get them there.
Break you down.
Carolina does have 25 shot attempts, but they don't have many on goal. Washington's up on the shots on goal, but they're up on attempts, which is crazy.
To these teams, I don't give a fuck about the Canes or.
Capitals. Yeah, this is one series that I'm not, the most invested in, but we'll see. Could be fun still. I'll definitely have some crazy games.
Sam Merrill. The kid is on
fire. I'm way excited for the other series. The other ones are way better. I mean, Leafs and Panthers, Jets, Stars.
Yeah.
Oh, Washington's going to the box. Yeah, Carolina does have 9 shots to Washington's 4 right now.
Wow. Texas up 1-0. The Guardians Nationals doubleheader, the second game. It's at 0-0 still. Got a 3-0 in the Phillies game. No score in the Reds game. Just 1-0 in the Dodgers game, and we're still waiting on the Padres Yankees game. Nunya took the Twins money line, Cubs money line, Cardinals money line.
Shit's tripping, man.
Good luck,
Nunya business play of the day.
My best bet of the night, Nunya, is Cardinals, so I got that leg with you. When it came to the Twins money line, the Cubs money line, I actually liked it a lot. I don't know why I didn't go on it, to be honest with you. I feel like the line movement kind of scared me, but I mean, Cubs have the better pitcher by far. The bats are hot compared to the bats for San Francisco are super cold. And the bullpen advantages in the Cubs. Last time I checked the Cubs run line when I capped this, it was at plus 136. What's the line now?
Wow, did this start already? Second quarter just tipped off. Yep, Cleveland hit a 3 at 54.5. I think it was a nice look. Then he says Indy might take a 30-point ass whipping tonight.
Or even Cubs first 5 minus 110. I would bless that for the minus a half.
Somebody in the chat was on that.
Yeah,
Big Scott, I believe. I think
I
it was Big Scott.
definitely would bless that. Yeah. Well, definitely the biggest advantage in the whole entire game is the first 5. For sure.
Yeah.
I think they're going to beat the shit out of them. I don't understand why I didn't put it in my card. It's all good.
Who are we on in hockey? I didn't take any sides in this game, just the over. And if there's no score here, even if there's one, I'm going to take the second period over here some way. I'm on that first period over there, too. That one got up to minus 150. I took the full game over there. And I'm taking some on Edmonton to win this first game.
I took Sam Merrill to get over 15.5 points. He's at 9.
Nice. Good luck, Nanya. Yeah, that's how I've been. Even though I'll just tell you what I've been doing since I know these boys just been online and doing their shit. I've been just capping pretty consistently for just about a week. So, and it's just been up and down, and then Sunday I got really hot. I hit a 7-1 night, and then last night I went back to like a 3-4 night. So, as long as you get that one good decent night, but baseball is definitely starting to be nice. I feel bad for my local team, the Angels, even though I'm not an Angel guy. We fucking lost Trout. It's like really the only reason to go to those games.
Right.
It's like if you lost. It's like if you lost your boy, for Cleveland. Like,
So if you're going to place this bet here, Pops, I would wait a little bit into the second period. See if we can get over 4.5 even live. That's moving down right now. They haven't scored anything yet.
yeah, that one might even be like a third period over, right? It's playing so tight, and then it finally just opens up.
4.5 is already at minus 120. I don't have any lines on the second period just yet.
And the gangs are all here, baby.
Oh
yeah.
I honestly don't think 12.5 is a bad number. I don't think the Pacers shy away that easily.
Nah. It could even be like a tale of what we seen yesterday, right? I'm not saying they're gonna win, but like the fucking Nuggets game.
12.5's too much.
First half, it looks like they're just beating the shit out of them, and then halftime might be a good time to take that big plus points. Ain't no way nobody in the playoffs is getting their ass whooped by more than 10 points. That's what I was telling Dylan on a phone call like a week or two ago. So I think that's like the best thing. We get an opportunity to bet live like plus 15, plus 16.5 for Pacers at halftime. Like I hope the Cavs come out and still beat their ass for another quarter, because Cavs are a great team, but this is playoff. Pacers are too good offensively in my mind to.
Unless they totally check out, then
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, we got our one on the road. We neutralized home court advantage. You know. But I don't think Rick Carlisle is that kind of coach. And I don't think those guys on that team are that kind of team
Yeah.
where they're just going to totally check out. Now, if it's a 20-point game with 4 minutes to go,
What was the original spread? Sorry to cut
Five
you
and a
off.
half.
5.5. It dropped to 5.5 once
Five
they
and a half. So then that means
announced
the Cavs
Mobley.
were originally supposed to win the halftime by about 2.5, 3.5. And currently the Pacers are up by 14. Plus
Well,
13.
this morning that line was 7.5.
Huh?
This morning that line was 7.5. But Mobley's out, Garland's out, and DeAndre Hunter's out.
Wow. Well, let me ask you. You're
And
the
it only dropped 2 points.
you're the resident. Yeah, you're the resident fan. Did it make that big of a difference? Obviously, those players are important, but in terms of just point contributions and just the ability to still get through, you think that was important? You think that was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mobley. Well, Garland's been out, so we weren't really expecting him, but Mobley getting hurt, and then DeAndre Hunter, his size. We need a guy with that kind of size to guard like Siakam off the bench and whatnot. You know, their bigs are really talented, and DeAndre Hunter was kind of like an equalizer to us on the bench, so we had an extra guy deeper. Now, as far as did it mean everything? No, we just acquired that guy, and we were still balling without him. But does it suck? Yes.
yeah.
It's like, and you go through the whole season, you know, nothing too crazy, no crazy injuries, and then here we are. Guys are fucking missing games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Pacers plus 14.5 here for the first half.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad spot.
No, it's
Not a bad
just are the
spot.
Cavs going to shoot lights out like the Pacers did yesterday or Sunday? I mean,
Well, let's look. Where are they shooting at percentage-wise right now?
we're smacking threes. We shot 26.5% from three game one. They shot 52.5.
What it is that the Pacers are 1 for 8 from the three.
What a dumbass foul.
They'll regress on those threes. Because Cavaliers are only 44%. They're not shooting too well themselves. They're shooting below average themselves.
Yep.
Move to 13.5 now.
Yeah, the live total's 216.5.
All right. I'm taking the Pacers plus 13. It just came up minus 110.
Yeah, I jumped on at 14 and a
I'm
half.
trying to get right now.
And I took Sam Merrill to get his over 15.5.
All right, I'm in. Pacers plus 13 minus 110.
They give me minus 120 in the end. They just moved it up. Fucking dickheads.
I love it, man. Yeah.
I was going to bring up that comment. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's why I fucking put that shit up. I was
Whee!
like, all right. Damn it.
Oh,
You know,
shucks.
and you're like, damn it.
Oh, shucks, baby.
As he's opening up the book and shit. Yeah, oh, I'm going to miss you so much.
Padres are still doing pretty good. They got 4 hits. Yankees have only put a 1-hitter up, but they haven't been able to put a run up. In baseball news, we're still stuck at Dodgers 1-0. Which kind of
Some
scares
damn good
me.
defense and some sloppy play by the Cavs. Hell of a block there by Porter Jr., though. Keep going.
Still no score in the Guardians and the Reds game. 3-0 Phillies, 1-0 Rangers. About the Rangers game, I kind of want to talk about that in case anybody capped that game. That game was interesting. This is one of those times where sometimes the book will tell you and the numbers that you cap like are telling you the opposite, you have to trust the book. You're not smarter, and those numbers just for some reason don't make sense. You know, I mean, for that game, where is the information at? So Texas versus Boston. Boston was minus 112 in the morning line, and it flipped to Texas all the way to minus 120. You had a 32-cent swing. And we know that when the games cross from dog to favorite or favorite to dog, that's very significant. Books typically like to release teams on the right side unless they're taking money both ways, and it's more of a pick 'em. Texas was actually batting at like the third worst in the league versus right-handers. That's why it didn't make sense. And Boston technically has the better bullpen by half of a run.
Oh, Halliburton's grabbing his wrist.
Shit.
I think he's all right.
Just a minor injury.
Still sweating it. We're good. We're still sitting. They're up by 14. Just need a little push. Come on, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, Nanya. Yep. Count your blessings, my friend. Treat them ladies right.
Oh yeah. You know, they're good women, and we got to treat them right. And then sometimes we just need a little break too. So it's all good. Everything in little doses. Everything in little doses.
Oh yeah. Pacers hit a 3. It's Tyrese Halliburton. Looks like his wrist is okay.
Yep.
I wish my boy Nasty Nate was
grabbing at it. It's not his shooting wrist. It's his left hand, just like the guide hand. But that could lead to maybe him getting a turnover or something.
I showed Ick this, but I wish my boy Nasty Nate was here so you can see this little tape. You can't even see with the background. Well, whatever. It's because it's white. Here we go. I'll just stand in front of it. White. Doesn't do any justice. But it's a fucking numbered out of 35 Tatum. It's a fucking nasty ass card.
Right?
Nate, let me know if you want it. Buy hundo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna grade this bitch. I'm gonna keep this bitch in the PC.
Let's go another 3 from the Pacers.
You guys know me, even though I'm a Laker fan, like I do like Tatum. Tatum's nice. Tatum was Kobe Bryant approved. Man, what an opportunity to get fucking plus 14 plus. What an opportunity.
I think so.
Right?
Even right now, you still got 555. You want to throw a lotto ticket on the Pacers money line? We've seen this before in the playoffs where they were losing by 10 plus points and they came up and they won the first half by 4 points. Remember that in the first round?
I don't think that's happening here. Donovan Mitchell's been sitting on the bench.
I'm just
Once
saying,
he comes in, he's going to finish out this quarter strong.
I'm just saying that's the assumption, but we also didn't assume for the Pacers to go 1 for 8 in the first.
But 14 and a half is ridiculous.
I'm just saying, statistically speaking, numbers wise, you have 5 minutes and 34 seconds. You're up 19 to 10. You're only down by 8. The math makes sense for like a nibble. I'm not telling you I'm doing it. I'm just telling you, you know, $2 or $3. It's a plus.
Back up to 10, 44, 34, 522 to go.
We're gambling. I'm already gambling my plus 13. So I'm good with that sweat right now.
Right.
I got a lot of action for baseball, so I got to wait for some of that shit to come back.
Cavs did another 3.
Yeah, see you.
Max Strus.
I told you I was looking at Max Strus's 3s, that motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
I'm gonna go get another beer though.
Dang.
I'm gonna grab another beer too. I'll be back.
I'm gonna grab another beer. You guys are in good hands. Pops is in the chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna grab another beer. No, I'm just... I do have to rock a piss really bad.
Oh shit! You have a guest backstage, Miz.
Oh hell yeah! Hold on. Oh fuck! Can I please rock this piss first? I want to be here for that. I'll be right back. It won't take long.
All right, hurry up.
All right. Well, you're not making us wait. You're making our special guests wait. So you gotta apologize to him. But in the meantime, I'll give you guys a quick update while he's taking a piss. 4:58. We're still 13 plus 13. We're right on the bubble for that. Looking at what else we got? There really hasn't been any changes in baseball since I last told you. How's the hockey looking so far? End of the first, 0-0.
Yeah, nothing. Big goose egg on the first period over. Let's see.
See? It took
I
too
knew I
long.
should have just stayed off to figure out this series. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, game one, is tricky.
I think it'll still open up. I mean, maybe for 5, but we'll see.
All right, there he is.
All right.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
All right. We got a special guest coming through, making a first-time appearance over here on the Live Sweat. But most of y'all probably know him. The ones that don't, you're going to enjoy this guest right here. Our motherfucking guy, Justin McKelvey. Very own, Mr. Stacks. What up, though?
Fellas, how you?
What's cracking, Justin?
What up, Justin?
Shit, enjoying this game for one.
All right.
I ain't seen your ass in a minute. I ain't been on the screen with you in a long ass time. How you been, man?
Yeah, not bad at all. I ain't got no complaints actually. It's like my first year ever enjoying hockey.
Hell yeah.
Seriously, I feel like I've been missing out.
Yeah, Stacks. That was me about like 5 years ago. I was like, oh man, like
We were watching hockey one night. Jimmy, he was in the chat, and he's like, "Come on, Panthers, win this game. Make me love hockey." Fucking 2 seconds later, they scored. He comes back. I fucking love hockey.
Where? And we got that first period over, but like 1.4 seconds left.
oh
Yeah,
wow.
that's crazy.
What you smoking on today? What you sweating?
Smoking on some apple fritter right now.
There you go.
And I'm sweating the Dodger over. That look like it's gonna be shot. But I'm looking at Carlos Correa, 1.5 bases. I need the athletics game to go over 9.5. I got Spider for 35 plus for plus 175. Got the Cavaliers over 119.5 team total. A whole bunch of shit. What y'all on though?
Shit, I'm riding that Oakland spot with you. I definitely like that. That feels like a crush play right there, bro.
That's a lot of runs. Oh, Halliburton.
We're probably gonna see at least I'm gonna say 14 or 15.
Yeah.
There's I already broke that down. I'm sure you were here in the chat, but yeah, bad bullpen, bad starting pitching, great hitting. The wind going out.
The bullpens got taxed last night. So
Yep. So and then
Halliburton got hurt.
A lot of people don't know. It's already a couple games.
His wrist was like injured, his left wrist.
See that?
It's not a shooting hand, and it's not so bad. He's still in the game, but maybe a little bit banged up.
I'm sure y'all know we already about almost 40 games deep. We almost fucking a quarter way through baseball. That's what I was saying. You know, basketball and hockey still going on. We're a quarter way already through baseball. But athletics playing in that AAA stadium, that also been helping for the over. You know,
Really has.
Right?
in
That
Colorado,
and that
Col-
Rays stadium where they
yep,
play at, them games fly over.
yep, Rays AAA stadium as well. Last time I checked, Colorado versus left-handed pitching, they were like 0-10. So I know that nobody likes to take a minus 200 or whatever. Like, do the math. You'd be up still 3 units if you're laying the juice every single time.
That's a lot of juice.
Yeah, no, I know it's a lot of juice, but you know the way that I play, I like to round robin my stuff. So
Oh, okay.
I like probability of stuff. So if something's happened 10 times in a row and it's minus 200, that is technically a discount if you do the mathematical odds, you know? It really should be more like a minus 1,000.
Damn, Jimmy, I miss you. Right now, you're just making me smile. It's like I haven't heard this rant in a minute. I got to do a shot for this. This is really making me smile. I mean, we've
Cheers,
missed you
bro.
over here, and you know what it is. Cheers, homie.
Oh man, yeah, I love y'all, man. To that. Y'all ever need some shit, let me know. That's a beautiful thing I like about this community and us, you know, is like
Yo,
we all
Spenny.
like to gamble and shit, but we all got shit we got to deal with. We may be in and out, you know. I never want to have anybody here in the chat feel like gambling is like the only thing that you're living for. You know what I mean? Like you got to step out, step in. Like we're gonna be doing this till we're old as fuck. You know what I mean? So as long as we're fucking together, we'll be all right.
So you said if we need anything, ask you, right?
Say that one more time.
You said if we need anything, ask you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I need
I
about
need,
$5,000.
I just need 35 from Mitchell.
You
That's,
said
that's,
you say you
that's
need
what I need.
35.
35
What I
from
need
Mitchell. Yeah.
35.
One of Gerardo's in the house too.
Well,
I'm gonna
What
work
up,
on that.
G?
well, right
I
now,
don't even know.
I don't care how you get it or how long it
just
takes him to get it.
Stacks right now. He's got 16. He's got 16. He's well on his way. There's
That's
3
a good
minutes to go
number.
still in the first half.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need this game to stay close. If this game get out of hand in third quarter, they're gonna pull Spider. So I need to
I
stay
don't think
within
that's
like
gonna happen. But he did take 2 pretty hard falls earlier driving to the hoop.
I got his sneakers.
Marlins take the lead 2-1.
You need a whole bunch of money, like 7 more runs in that game.
Man, my shit's fucking lagging horribly.
It might be me. When I first came on, I couldn't even hear y'all. Oh, Mitchell,
He's just moved into a
damn
new
one.
place. He's been having problems over there.
Yeah, when I first came on, y'all was talking, but I couldn't hear nothing.
Shit, that's weird.
Interesting.
Right now, you got a good opportunity to live bet San Diego Padres first 5. They got no outs, runners on first and second. Gave that out here before the show started. That is one of my bets. First 5 money line minus 110.
So does Spider have 19, or was you just way ahead of me? Because he got 17. So you was way ahead of me. He just got an and one. I thought he had 19. He only got 17 now. That means y'all way ahead of me. What's the time on y'all's game? Any of y'all? I'm on 242.
I'm on 223.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, my stream's like way behind at 3 minutes, but my book's at 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
That's what I was gonna say. I ain't even watching the game though. I'm just watching it through the box score and stuff. So it's
Yeah, I'm watching the actual game only because I only got 2 bets in this game, and I got a Spider for 35. Oh no, I got 3. I got a parlay. I got a Spider for 35 for plus 175, and I got over 119.5 team total for the Cavaliers, and I got a Spider 6+ rebounds and Winnipeg Winnipeg. No, not Winnipeg. Edmonton. Edmonton over 3 goals. Those I'm like probably
Yeah, I
like
like
2 years. By 2 years, 2 more years of cap, and I'll be ready to go public with hockey. This year got my attention.
Oh yeah, man, you're more than welcome. When we start doing the hockey season, come through. Whether you're
Oh no, I
ready
need
or
some.
not, you
I
want to
need
talk
a lot of
about.
time. I don't even know players yet. I need some
But
time.
but you know how it is. That's the only way you're gonna get to know it, is just
Yeah,
jumping
playoffs
in.
is a good
You
time to
know?
key in on like the sharp players because that's when the best players turn up. You can find out who the actual stars are. Because during the regular season, they could all score. It's hard to bet goal props, but even in playoffs, you can key in on who's going to score.
Got 19 now.
Sorry to cut y'all off, but
Go
even
ahead.
like how Dylan and I, like when we were doing hockey shit like 2 years ago, and then James it would cap the capper, like we discovered like the Canadians, the Habs as a good team, like just by capping it every day, like
Yeah.
it just
No, I
kept
ain't gonna lie. Like
name kept coming through, so
I do the same shit. I be capping the shit
That
out
was
of.
cold by Donovan Mitchell. That was cold.
Oh,
He
so I'm
was
ahead of you
dribbling it
then.
over his head, like Euro step dribble over motherfucker's head.
Oh yeah, I'm ahead of you. I already seen that.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. He made that shit
that
look
was,
cute.
and then hit him with the fucking little whoop.
And he said like this.
let's go. We got to lock in, and we got money on this plus 13. I ain't worried about that
Yeah,
shit.
they got 56 now, Redbeard. You cashed it.
Yeah, I don't care about the spread.
No, we just took a live spot. That's why we say that, Justin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just want them to score a whole bunch of points, and I want Spider to help them score a whole bunch of points.
I took a live plus 13 for the first half, so I just need them to.
Let's go.
And they good. They good, baby. There's no way they're gonna mess that up. They're at 8. They're at
They hit
8.
3. They
Hopefully
just hit a
y'all
3
roll with
right
that.
now with 35 seconds
I ain't
left.
gonna lie. I can't wait to watch them in Boston.
Was that our guy? Andrew Nemhart? No, he fouled him. He shot another 3, though. He shot 3 of them already.
I'll be back.
Hey, Justin, what's your handle on Twitter?
That's a really good question. I think it's J McKelvey 1387. Honestly, Dabby made me set that up. I really don't even really be
I just
on it.
messaged you and checked that is it. Jay
But I'm about to say I follow Dylan back, so he could check it. I'm just on my phone now, so I can go and look. I guess I could check this.
Well,
This phone.
all right, Dylan, tweet out that Justin's making his first appearance. Stacks is making his first appearance with us live. I was trying to figure that out for a second. I don't know if I have you locked in, but
I'll do it since your computer's running slow. I'll do it for you.
Oh, dude, this shit is fucked up right now. I don't know how choppy I am to you guys, but I feel like the shit keeps fucking up.
I think it's coming through. It's coming through good on my end.
About to say you don't seem choppy to me.
Okay.
Oh, Mitchell scored again.
He did. Yeah, he's gonna have to go for like damn near 45.
He got 21 going in the hat.
Spider.
Telling you, I got his sneakers. Not those ones, but damn, that's what happened. He just yammed on somebody. Oh, he got Siakam.
He loves it. He
He just posterized Siakam. Did y'all see that yet?
No.
Did y'all see what he just did?
No. I'm like 2 plays behind.
Yeah.
He's got that look in his eyes, though. He's ready. He's ready to go off for 50 if he has to.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, yes, I did see that.
We got
Miles Turner didn't want any smoke with that either. He backed up. He was about to dunk on both of them.
I thought that was Siakam.
On that Padres game.
No, I know, but Turner was right there, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I don't want to be on the poster." He backed up.
Nah, that's because Mitchell cocked it back. Mitchell cocked it back like this, like
he just called him a body.
Fucking dinged it off the post again here.
That was crazy. That'll be on Sports Center.
10-point game, 2.9 to go in the second. Jared Allen has one more free throw to go. and then the Pacers will get the heave.
I got to show a replay here. I'll show a replay at half, I'm sure, if I
Jared
missed
Allen
it already.
makes second.
They will. You won't see that dunk for a long time.
11-point game.
Let's go, baby. Catch that bitch. Pop that cherry. Do that shit. Ring that shit.
Ring the bell, he says.
Look at that total, too. That total rounded itself right back out.
Yep, our guy Redbeard was on the
Oh.
54 and a half. Half he cashed that shit too. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. And we back, and we back, and we back.
Oh, the Phillies. The Rays scored twice.
Padres scored 1-0, baby. Let's get that shit. They still got runners on second and third. They need to keep taxing their asses.
I'm on the Rays. He coming back, and I'm on the over.
Dodgers just tied it up 2-2.
I still need a whole bunch of runs.
Rangers just put Samo on it. It's 3-0 now, top of the fourth.
Good. I'm on the Rangers money line. Minus 115.
Yeah, I took the Rangers as well. I just couldn't. It was one of those games where it didn't make sense, the numbers all the way, but then the books were telling you like kind of where the play was going. You know,
I felt like 115 wasn't a bad number. The only thing that worried me is the Rangers offense.
exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, Justin.
That's what worried me.
It was dog shit. So
But-
how the hell was it dog shit? And the books are never putting out lines incorrectly. They're always putting lines, hook.
See, people say that, but I disagree because they keep giving Corbin Carroll plus money for overs 1.5 bases. Me and Ron Lofton, we bet it every single day.
You know how I would counter your disagreement?
Shout out to
Justin,
Ron Lofton.
is if you've ever used a website called Killer Sports, have you ever heard of it? So you're able to look up quarry trends, whatever. So if you look at, let's say, a certain team, they're priced at a certain price against like a certain team, it usually means something, even though people don't think it is. Like something that happened like 10 years ago, that line for that game, people don't think that matters now. But in my opinion, I'm not saying that I know this, but just
Jimmy, we haven't been camping together for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
We used to camp together at least 3 times a day, and I'd be at work just with you in my ear, and we'd just be camping.
Yep, that shit. Yep, we both supposed to be working.
But Dylan was working right along with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Missed that second period over by 2 seconds. It was at minus 110, and they fucking scored. Washington scored 1-0.
Long story short, Texas was
every
not
fucking time
numbers wise the better team, and then Vegas allowed the flip, even though there was 65% of the money was on the Red Sox, and still it flipped from favorite to dog. So that should tell you it don't make sense that they're so much of a favorite that they're gonna give you more money. Is Vegas into losing money? Nah. So if there's so much money on one team, but yet the line is moving away where it's getting it looks like you're gonna make more money.
Holy fuck.
That's not.
I got a quick question for that. Just a little tiny pushback.
Yes.
My thing is, Vegas has thousands and thousands of lines to put out daily.
Yep.
Between international, baseball, whatever. And you can ask Ron Lofton this. I feel like there's no way possible that they can get everything accurate.
No, you're right.
So it's up to us, right? I feel like it's up to us as a community to find out where they fucked up at.
So this is my. Sorry to cut you off, Justin. My bad, man.
No, you straight.
Answer your question.
No, you straight. So my thing is like me. Like when people look at my record and they be like, "Damn, he sucked." But my thing is, I chase all plus money. Like all my plays is like 60 something percent plus money. So I'm not gonna win every one, but I want more money than when I bet. That's just what I am. I don't, and but also I bet everything for one unit. I don't do a tenth of a unit, even if it's a parlay. It's a unit. Everything is one
Yeah, me
unit.
too.
Not to win a unit. I just bet a unit, whether it's minus 130 or whether it's plus 490. It's still a unit.
Yeah. No, everything I do is always for a unit as well, minus whenever I'm round robbing, right? Because there's just I'm trying to.
I love this right here because
Go ahead.
this is what we're talking about a while ago, Jimmy. And it was like we want people to come to McBoss Burgers and just hang out and fucking give us their experience on how they because everyone's different, and I love it. Thanks for that breakdown, Justin. That was awesome.
No,
Get your
it's
Yeah.
us versus them. All of us
get,
versus them.
get your half price burgers half cooked.
Man, if we're talking about trying to find value, I was looking at this guy in Washington.
Value
Capitals.
is right here at McBoss Burger.
He just came back today. The guy that scored, Jimmy Alexei Protas, he just
Yeah,
came back to the
Protas.
Washington
Yeah,
Capitals today. He was
he's
plus
nice.
450. And he's a great player, but he just
He's a
came
young
back, so he
kid.
was at a super fucking high number. Like he won't score in the first game. But
He's
most of
only
these
like
players are
year
scoring
three,
when they
year
come back
four.
in their first games, man.
He's a Russian kid, bro. He was supposed to be a prodigy
He's good.
behind fucking Ovechkin was Protas. So I mean, not he wasn't supposed to be to his stature, but I'm saying like that's who he looked up to. He's supposed to try to be a shooter.
Yeah, he just
Hey
got it
Jimmy,
tonight.
you want to send me $150 for this fucking numbered Justin Herbert card?
Maybe. Let me see it first. But just to answer your question before I forget, to answer it as best as possible is this. Every single sport gets handicapped by Vegas differently. So you're right. In different sports, there are too many lines, too many games that stuff
College
gets in
basketball.
the mix. College basketball, college football, overseas shit like Korean baseball, like just shit, just weird shit that I like to get into sometimes. But
That's why it's
when
great. That's why it's great. We have guys with eyes all over the place, like Gerardo. Gerardo will come in and give us some Mexican soccer,
but
and we'll just
the,
smash. Like
the less popular the sport is, I feel like the more important line movement is because it's a more selective group of sharps focusing on that game. Like for instance, there's not for every 100 NFL bettors, you have only like 5 NHL bettors or 10 NHL bettors. So the market for NFL
yeah,
is
I get what you're
always
saying.
tight as a whistle because they know that that's where they're going to make the most money on, yada yada yada.
And they get a
So
week in between each fucking thing, and they already have the lines already predicted for that shit.
exactly. And then
Basically, don't bet the NFL unless you're just
yeah,
trying to
don't
bet
bet the
lottery
NFL.
tickets.
Yeah. And then hockey and baseball is nice because you can always get a 1.5
There's
no
plus
matter what.
money. There's
It's
plus
not like
money.
NBA where if a good team is playing a bad team, you're going to see a minus 15. Or in like hockey terms, you're going to see a -2, -3. God forbid, we don't know. We might be old motherfuckers when we're old, and we're going to tell our kids like, hey, back in the day, you wouldn't even get a -2 goals in hockey, like or -1.5. Like shit's about it. You never know, right? We don't know the direction of where the sport is gonna go. But I feel like in certain sports, watching the line movement and the money flow, like a lot of people don't do that. And I'm not gonna lie, I used to not do that. Never
Real
ever.
deal, Prime.
But that shit matters, bro. Watching the line movement, the money flow, along with your numbers cap makes a difference because you always have those 1 or 2 games that for some
But it
reason
has to make sense to you. What
exactly
you have to know what info you're going to digest, because you can make numbers work for plays.
Yeah, damn
You know what I'm
Rangers.
saying by that? You can make numbers work for
Oh,
plays. You
they're
can talk yourself in and out of things
sheesh.
too, so easily. So it's like, I feel, stick to your guns when you're on a hot streak. It doesn't mean you have to, like Justin was saying, he's like, I'm just always one unit, you know, because I'm going to put out 1,000 plays in half of a year, 6 months, you know, and that's what Stacks does, and he
Probably
gets
way
it in.
more than that.
But I mean, when you see his record and you think, oh, well, then if you're just looking for numbers like that, no, he's betting, so it makes sense.
Just
But
And my
remember,
thing is, one thing about me is I tell everybody, like, I'm not a capper for real. And I really don't care if people follow me. I don't
yeah,
care
you are.
if
You're a
they,
camper.
no, I made myself be a capper. Like,
Yeah.
this
So
life I'm
you
living now is not the life I've always lived.
right?
So,
All
and
of us
people,
know.
and people like I had one little incident on Twitter, and I just told dude, like you should probably look me up before you start talking crazy. This
yeah.
shit,
No, don't let the internet
like
get to
this
you.
shit
Don't
is
let the
like,
internet get
but
to
my
you.
whole, I try not to get beside myself, but my whole thing is, if I suck, you should be happy that I'm posting plays because you
You
can
can
just
go
fade
the
both
other
of them.
way. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can just fade both of
telling
them.
you to play
So
by
my
that.
Or
thing is,
just
you
fade
should be
me. That's what I would just say. Just fade me. If I'm that bad,
I say it
especially
all the time.
just
I'd be
fade
like,
me.
I suck so bad. I said, I tell you what you do. Every day, wake up. When you wake up, you're going to see my plays. Just
Yeah.
bet against both of them. Do
That's
that
what I'm
for a
saying.
month
I'm
and see
still
what
helping.
happens.
I'm
Oh,
still helping
He
you.
said it. See what happens. I
yeah,
love
yeah. So you should be happy there. And my thing is, like, I'm not, I didn't even want to set up Twitter. Dabby made me set up a Twitter. And I just go on there and repost and like, and I usually don't respond, but one person, and only
it.
because he
Yeah,
was in
no,
my
that's what
neighborhood.
it is. The internet can get to you sometimes, and all you have
There's
to
always
do
that
is
one
say
asshole.
one opinion, and trolls are gonna come out of the woodwork. But that's the
Oh yeah.
beautiful thing
Yeah,
about the live sweat
That's
is we don't
he
have
told
it.
me,
There
I forget.
really is zero in our chat. There's nobody that's a fucking
cheers.
troll,
No, this dude was on Twitter and
and
he
that's a
was like,
shout out to each and every one of y'all.
he said some wild shit like, I told your play trying to pay for my brother who got killed's funeral or
Yeah.
his sister or some shit, some wild shit. He was like, fuck you and fuck everything. And I usually don't respond. I was like, man, fuck your brother, man. Buy a white t-shirt, like, and put this motherfucker's face
He
on there.
said, "Fucking brother."
Yeah, fuck your dead brother. Like, look me up, nigga. Like, all this cap and shit. Like,
Yeah.
don't get beside yourself. Like, I don't mind fuck you pussy, all that, but don't start making
You
threats.
talking to the wrong one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
and
No,
like
I never said try to pay for your brother's funeral on my
yeah, but my
play.
thing is like, yeah, what was the purpose of mentioning that? You tried to pay for his funeral by telling my pick and it's my fault and I suck and you want to make man, fuck your brother. Like, I don't give a fuck. And I give you my address. Like, I don't get that shit. Like,
Yeah, that's
I
crazy
think
for him to
that's
put that on you.
hilarious.
you know what?
yeah,
Just listen.
and he be in these chats. Like, this is what
Fuck
it's
your brother.
crazy. Like,
This is
that's
what
why
I
every time I go live, just in case he's in this chat, I stand by it. Like when you see it, like I want you to see my face.
Oh, and
Like
please
fuck your
do.
brother.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, put that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? I don't give.
Like,
Listen, at the end of the
it's just
day,
weird. Like
notice this. All right, from
Jimmy,
doing
tell
this
him how we
twice
met.
from the scratch, right? You already know, Justin. Like me and Ick and Dylan, we ain't been doing this since day one or getting paid or da da da. We just this is all organic. You know what I mean? Like this is just a couple of boys, and we all lived in the same area. We'd be probably at the bar just chilling, gambling and shit, you know. But we don't,
right next to y'all.
you know. So this is what we're doing.
And
But
I be in Ohio. That's what's crazy.
the higher you get, the more you get like just out there. I'm not gonna say famous, just you get more notoriety. The more people are just gonna hate or maybe want to follow your shit. At the end of the day, like you shouldn't be betting any money you can't afford to lose. Period.
Oh hell no.
Just period. Like it ain't nobody's fault. Like you're fucking,
There's times I have. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. There
That's what
probably is
brought us
time.
together because we're
And
in the end.
and
In the
one
end, we just love action.
and one thing about me is I'm not gonna bet nothing that I can't afford to lose. I'm not gonna bet nothing that's gonna put my back against the wall. Not never. If I bet 5 units, that means I can afford to lose 5 units. It's not gonna be I lose 5 units and I'm broke and I'm hungry. Like I don't bet irresponsible. Like I get my ass kicked sometimes, like Super Bowls, I overbet championships. But I'm all for that. Like I'm not never gonna lose and then be like, damn, I need some money to start all over. Like that's not gonna be me. So my thing is if you use my pick to pay for your folks' funeral, that's sad. Like, I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, you gotta have something lined up better, partner.
Yeah. And your brother should have wore a vest.
Uh,
That probably wouldn't have happened. Pretty much. Or
not
a
talk
helmet.
yeah, not be at the wrong. Yeah,
I mean that.
This fucking camera.
Your
He's having
camera.
all the problems tonight, Sniz.
Yeah,
Camera
my
problems.
camera is like got me
I
all
just
blurry.
realized you at Ski's house.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that's what I was about to
shit.
say.
Yeah,
I
you at
pulled up
Ski
to him.
house.
He gave me the keys a couple years back. Me and Pops.
Your
And
Yo,
camera
that's crazy.
front.
In
I figured we go
2020,
live from Vegas.
in 2020, when I came home, Ski was one of the first people that I started watching. And I was like, oh shit, look at his house. Like, that shit look
Yeah.
crazy.
This guy
It's the
plays the
most
piano and
Vegas
everything.
background
Yeah,
I've
I was like,
seen.
damn, this nigga played the piano. And then like an hour later, I was watching another one and at the same background, I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way in hell this dude's at Ski house.
No, he was using it first though, and that was definitely a thing. I definitely look like I'm in one of those interrogations where they got me blurred out, but my voice ain't changed though.
No, I look like you getting ready to tell us to hold on and go play the piano.
Whoa, I seen him do it. They're wearing the red. He's all just. I can't even do it. I don't got the voice. I know what you're talking about though.
Oh shit, I'm over at Ski's house too.
Oh shit, all three of y'all. Both of y'all at Ski house.
Are. Shit.
Oh, Skis, he's
Okay.
at the Westgate.
Oh, y'all house sitting.
He's at the Westgate. That's where you can find
I wonder who Ski on tonight. Wait, I think I seen the show.
Ski something.
Can't remember.
He used to do the late night shit for the basketball for the
He
next
still
day.
does.
Yeah. Okay.
Him and Ron or
Ronald,
see,
yeah.
they do a look ahead at like 1 o'clock
Yeah,
or
it's been looking
midnight,
at it.
1 o'clock in the morning.
It's a good quick show. I've been
That's
watching
been a
that
good
one
Yeah,
lately.
it'd be like 15, 20 minutes. It just give you, just a heads up of what they thinking about.
Yeah.
I was catching every day, but today was my girl's birthday. So
Okay.
she gave me, she allowed me a few minutes to come on here. She
Oh,
had
there
to
you
run.
go.
She had
Appreciate
to,
it.
she had to run to her brother's real quick, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna set this one out." So
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go
Appreciate
fuck with Who-Bangin for a minute, and then
My man. Yeah.
I hate the
Oh,
monkey
appreciate
man.
it.
Whenever you
I
want
was
to come,
going crazy.
you're more than welcome. You already know that.
Spider was literally going crazy. He doing
Paul in
everything.
Boats says he likes the brick wall background. So you got it, mister.
Y'all got to
I
watch
mean,
what
the
Spider
bricks.
just did.
What we gonna
Hey,
do?
who was Brick City though? For all the old heads that like
Jersey.
yeah, but who was always hollering Brick City?
Redman.
Yeah. Redman for sure.
That's crazy because that shit look like my driveway.
I'm actually a part of your driveway. I'm going live from your driveway.
No, that's crazy. I got. It's dark now. You wouldn't be able. I swear that look like my garage. I did. I went on Medicaid and had that same background. I was on Easter. Maybe it was the day after Easter. But I was dressed up
Yeah,
and I had that
David
same
Day.
background. Spider going crazy. He getting one-handed rebounds and putting it back with one hand. Like, give me
Yeah,
that.
he's super athletic.
I might have should have took him to 40.
Well, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need
mean,
it because I don't think the
Padres,
Pacers are gonna go away. I don't
They're
think.
not gonna go away.
No.
Padres, Yankees tied 2-2, top of the fifth. We got a runner on first. Sweating this fucking first five, minus 110 money line. We can push, but like to get
Right now,
money.
the Rangers making it look like a layup.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I took it at minus 116, but
But sometimes I go against the line because, like, I don't have a 9 to 5. So when I get up, and this is way past my bedtime.
Oh, he creamed him.
Like this is like I'm usually like 7:30 bedtime,
yeah.
and people think that I'm up all night when I'm sending my plays at 3 o'clock in the morning. Nah, that means I woke up at 1 o'clock. And I
Yeah,
start capping.
Okay.
Like
I try to at least, like, let's say if we're working the card, I try to at least just the way I do it, you know. I try to at least get the line written down, the line flow and the money flow, like sometime in the night, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll do the rest in the morning, just so I can at least have something to go off. I know you told me you don't go off of line movement and things like that.
well,
So that,
I don't. Well, the Rangers is a perfect example because I was watching that line. I liked it automatically since last night, so I was watching it, and the line was moving against the Rangers all day, all day, all day. Because when I first seen it, it was like minus 121. Then when I was watching Jimmy's show, it was like minus 115, and I was like, okay, all right. And then it got down to like 109, and I stepped on it. So
yeah.
most people like,
Wait, you're saying for the Rangers game?
mhm. I got the Rangers at minus 109. Last night, it was you talking about the Texas Rangers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 121 last night.
Oh, it was okay. I only focus more on the Boston side. So I noticed that the Boston came out, the line was minus 112. That's what I really focus on. And then I noticed that the fact that
So the Red
Texas,
Sox opened up as favorites.
yes, that's what got me to really be on the game. Is I didn't understand why the Red Sox opened up as favorite. There's only like 65% money on the Red Sox.
I was going crazy.
Oh,
My
excuse me.
fault.
Hold on. Boston's opened up at minus 112. There's 35% on the Rangers, so a little bit on the Rangers. And like how you said, the Rangers were batting the worst. They're essentially batting like the third worst in the league at the moment. They have the better pitcher, you know, but the bats for Boston have been okay. And then, like I said, overnight it flipped.
Now it's 6-0 now.
Yeah, 6-0. They
Okay,
beat.
there go the Twins.
I need them to score runs. I got the over in that game.
Twins is 5-0.
Oh shit! It was just 1-0.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said. I'm just not looking at the score. I'm like, what the hell happened?
I wish I would have broke that game down.
And which game was that?
The Twins and the Orioles.
Baltimore, Minnesota.
5-0.
So
The last time I checked, it was 1-0. I'm like, damn, I need some more runs. And now it's 5-0.
And Baltimore is supposed to be the better hitting team, but I will tell you this: the reason Minnesota has 5 up is whoever's pitching for Baltimore. I've been trying to not focus on the name, so I only got the numbers and stats. I don't have
I
to.
see if I cash my stack.
But he was a 1.25 ERA for Baltimore. Whoever's pitching, Popovich. That's his fucking name. Now
Oh,
he's
shit.
Baldy. Marlins get his team total.
You know, I just hit that trifecta. Correa went yard.
Bro.
Carlos Correa, that was one of my stocks. And
Oh
I put it,
shit.
yeah, he went yard. I'm just not looking. I'm like, how the hell they get fired? Like, what the hell happened?
Play fuck.
Cash that shit. Let go.
That was a plus money play, so I hope dude faded that one too.
Yeah, I know. Hope you get that one too, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Love to see it. Donovan is going crazy. Like, he yelling at the crowd.
I'll be right back, boys.
He was
Like,
on
he
the
is
show
tweaking.
earlier tonight. For fuck's sakes, he's ready to go.
No, like Spider's like tweaking. Like,
He got 29 now. Yeah, since we talked about it, he was at 19. He's got 10 more in the last few
it's like
minutes.
every time I look up, he's
Yeah,
doing something else.
I didn't
Well,
even
they
know he was
left him
at
wide
29
open in the
already.
corner.
Yeah, he said, "You gonna leave me open?" I'm about to wear his shoes tomorrow. About to wipe them down real quick. They like his shoes from like 2 years ago.
So let me ask the question to the chat in the panel. I remember if I told Ick or I told Dylan, but I may fucking go to the Angels game. What do you guys think about that? Should I go live from the Angels game if I go, or should I just chill here with the boys?
You going to the Angels game?
Think about it. They suck dick, so the tickets is like $6-7, you know?
I mean, I live
Oh,
out.
there's Nate.
I
Nate,
live
look
in
what I got.
Pittsburgh, so I do the same thing for the Pirates.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off my hold on. I gotta take off the background so I can actually show him.
I was busy, Nate.
Nate, look at this shit. Jason Tatum, I just pulled this bitch last night. It's a fucking, you can't really tell. Hold on, let me pull it out the sleeve. It's a fucking
my
cracked
God.
ice. Cracked ice.
Who that, Giannis?
Jason Tatum.
Oh, I Tatum.
Look at this number though. 35, baby. I'm gonna get
31
this
out of
graded.
35. That's pretty sick.
This is gonna be like a $600-$700 card. It's nice. So
Big nice.
I just wanted to show you
I
that.
was gonna
Nate.
say you better get that back in the sleeve then. Shit.
I will. Just
Yeah, don't be fucking up the
Take it from a
corners,
10
man.
to a 9. Fuck.
Don't be fucking up the corners, man.
On some high shit, bend the corner.
All right, take me off main screen. I got this. We
No, we're watching carefully.
good.
I don't know. I want to see that corner. You
I'm
might have
in
fucked
the
that
bricks.
corner.
Yeah.
Up.
No, you got to do it carefully. What you do is you put
I'm
the
in
tip,
the bricks.
and then when you put the tip, then you slide it back, and then you put it as much as you can towards the tip. So if you look at it, there's a little gap of like an inch right here. If you put it as much as the tip, and then you slide it down, and then
I
you
got
do.
a whole
That's how you
treasure
keep
chest
it
full of
10.
cards.
Crystal Craig says you should go to the game. Same with Pops, Jimmy.
Now you should go on. You should go to the game and bet Vladdy.
Should be a
I'll go
good
to
game, Crystal
I'll
Craig
go to
says.
the game, bet on Vladdy, and go live. Fuck it.
Yeah, Vlad.
Hey, Wine Time, what's up? No, Wine Time said he wanted to go to the game. Wine, let's go to the game,
The
bro.
line time.
You got my phone number. You fucking down the street. Let's go.
Yeah,
to the
why
game.
Wonton ain't going to the game?
Well, shit. I
Matter
just
of fact, why Wonton ain't on the screen? And why he ain't going to the game?
Yeah, you gotta pick one. Either you're going to the game or you're getting on the screen line time. Which one is it?
Yeah, you gotta make a choice.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I was gonna say Wine Time has not been officially on the on the live sweat, but that is not true.
No,
He
he's been
was
here before.
Yeah, he's
on the live sweat, live at Angel Stadium with Jimmy.
Yep.
Remember that.
Yep.
It
He was
pretty,
right
pretty
there.
sick episode.
He
Very
took care
special
of me,
edition.
man. He was a good man, and that was the first time I got to meet him in person. He's fucking. Well, you guys get to see him every day now. Now that motherfucker out there, he a legend. You know, he's doing his shit. I'm so proud he's doing his shit. But at that time, I'm saying he was fucking just happy to be there. That shit was a blast. Yep, you remember that one. Shit, I'm telling you, I might go to the game today, bro. Let me know. It starts in an hour, so.
All right, I'll send you the link. Wine time. Join us whenever you want, man.
Yeah, tonight you get blurry brick sniffs.
Oh, it's only the seventh
Blurry
inning.
bricks.
It's the seventh thing. I need 3 more runs in that Dodger game. And I need Freeman to get 1 more hit too.
So it doesn't look like we're gonna cash that Padres first 5, but it's still 2-2. So
Oh,
there's
Freeman
still
won your
one
part.
out. So you can still cash out here for the push. Padres took the lead 4-3. Guardians up 3-1. Still 3-2 in the Phillies Rays game. We need that game to stay under for me.
No, we don't. We need that game to go over.
Rays. Oh, you need that game to go over. We fighting there. We fighting.
I got
White Sox.
over. What'd you get? Under what? I got over 8.
I took under 8.
What inning is it?
It's the bottom of the 6th.
Oh shit.
And Ray's bullpen is typically their strong point. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Yo,
White Sox 1-0. Rangers whooping that ass 6-0. Giants up 5-2. I was talking all that shit for the Cubs. I didn't take it. They're down.
Cavaliers running away with this shit.
Yeah.
You got
Twins.
fucking what's his name? Jared Allen. Damn near going coast to coast for the dunk. Like, what the hell?
Max Struess just threw the hammer down too.
Matter of fact, maybe it was Struess. It was Struess, matter of fact.
Yeah, he don't do shit like that.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, was Struess. That make it even more crazy.
He was trying to do his best Donovan Mitchell impression. That was funny as hell.
Let's see.
Capitals still holding on 1-0. Right now would honestly be a decent time to take that over plus 3.5. Let me actually look at it. I don't listen to what I'm saying because I'm cold as I haven't fucking bet hockey like I normally do. So, but just in my mind, I'm thinking, how do we always talk about in the first period? If it goes fast, second, third period slows down, et cetera, et cetera. Right now, this is the reverse. First period, no goals. Second period, 1 goal. It has to open up.
I think so, man.
I don't think Struess ever dunked like that in his entire life.
3.5 is at plus 120 for 4 goals.
Just wait. At this point, I think you wait and you see how it I think you see how the line kind of reacts in the first minute or two. If the line stalls at 3.5 and it doesn't quickly adjust to like a 2.5, then I think it makes sense to take it over. If it quickly pushes to 2.5, then I think you just stay off. But that's just like looking at it from just like
We've seen 3 goals in a period. That's kind of easy.
Right now it's plus 125 over 3.5. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Plus 130.
Carolina does have more shots on goal. That's kind of the reason I couldn't take Carolina. I love fucking Logan Thompson as the goalie here for Washington. He's been on fire.
I just don't want to give a bad bet, It makes sense though. Rangers got 2 runners on fucking base. Brewers are winning 4-0. That actually means probably Brewers going to whoop that ass because Brewers offense wasn't supposed to be really there today. And the Brewers bullpen is fucking top notch and Houston's bullpen sucks. So look for that shit to open up if the Astros can't score after the 5th.
Yeah, we got them blurred lines, Uncle Nate.
We're still at 0-0 in the Cardinals game. Still like the Cardinals, so if you haven't been on that game.
I bet them earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the Cardinals with you too.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
I just like fading schemes.
What'd you say, Justin? My bad.
I like fading schemes.
Oh, fading schemes.
I like going to his games and fading him too.
I know Skeen's a good pitcher. It's just he needs
This is year 2. This is year 2.
Huh?
I don't have a problem with Skeen. I just hate all Pittsburgh teams. So
all Pittsburgh.
Steelers, Penguins, everybody. I hate them all. I like going to the game just
black and yellow. Fuck them fools.
I can't stand them.
Hey, that Pirate Stadium though, their stadium is beautiful though. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go.
Sits right
Redbeard gets that Miami team total over. Fins up. Let's go.
Dude just
nice. And we pushed the San Diego play for 5.
You've been talking about that in the chat for a long time. Marlins team total over. You said that last Tuesday too, didn't he, Sniz?
He said it about the last since we brought the live sweat back.
something about Marlins home games. They just keep going over.
Yeah, that's one that I kind of was on and fucking laid off. I should have stayed on that one.
That's like it's getting close for me to being just wake up and bet
John.
Marlins over if they're at home.
Yeah.
But I still need 3 more runs in that game too, though. So the premium went yard. I appreciate that.
Let me see what tickets look like. What if I get tickets like backstage, like backstop? I can go live from that. Be fun. And then just live bet it to try to make it back. I told fucking Dylan I had a great idea of going to like a game or like flying to Vegas or some shit like that, and like basically recording it with like your meta glasses, and you're like live betting it, and you just like make your money back or whatever you're doing, right? Go sit behind fucking Dodger Stadium, pay $200, go do $200 worth of bets to make your money back. So you just enjoy that shit for free. It'd be like a series or whatever. Let me know if you guys think that would be
I
cool or not.
mean, for me,
Tossed around and shit in regards to doing, because I honestly live like an hour away from Vegas, so like a flight for me to go out there is only like $60-$70 if I buy it in time, so I could really just do it like once a month and make a show out of it eventually.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, but it wouldn't be my show, it'd be fucking Who-Bangin shit. I'd fucking figure out how we all do it together, but
I'm gonna come out.
our content.
I gotta make one of y'all's trips.
Yeah, man. AC's coming up in September. That's the next one. And
I
then
might
I'm ready for Vegas.
maybe if the Pirates come to Cleveland, maybe I'll come out there and fuck with it before that.
Oh yeah.
Come
Yeah,
out there, we could fade the Pirates, bet money on the Guardians.
Hey, they beat them up pretty good last series in their home.
I'll figure out how much the trip is, and that's how much I'm betting every game on the Guardians.
I love
That
it.
and the Skeens pitched that
It's cheap
weekend,
to get in too. It's cheap to get in.
and the Skeens pitch, we'll get the Guardians plus money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They only gonna be in Pittsburgh like 2 more years. Then they'll probably
Really?
go to the Yankees.
Oh yeah, Skeens. Yeah.
Yeah, Pittsburgh ain't with paying nobody.
Right. No.
They ain't with that.
That's
Like
kind of like us too.
I don't know. Like y'all got like the football team got cheerleaders. Like Taylor's ain't got cheerleaders.
No, there ain't no fucking cheerleaders.
That's what I'm saying. Like they
It's
don't
a
want
bunch
to
of
pay.
drunk ass motherfuckers.
They so worried about gangbanging. Like they ain't worried about sports. They want to gangbang.
Right?
So like, they don't got a basketball team.
Yeah.
Like you don't got a basketball team. Your football team ain't got no cheerleaders. Your franchise Hall of Fame quarterbacks are rapists. Like I don't get it.
you,
Like
sound,
seriously.
you sound like one of us.
Like twice, and then it just disappeared. Just saying, like
Rubbed it, eh?
That's so fucking funny.
I don't get it. I do like that Will Johnson. What's his name? Will Johnson? Will Howard. I do like him though.
Will Howard.
I like him.
Yeah, I think he's a quality pick, especially for that division, AFC North.
I'll go. I wouldn't mind going to go see him. I think they trying to get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Seemed like being out here. It seemed like it's weird. Like it really seems like Aaron Rodgers told him like, chill for a second. I got something to take care of real quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't
bro.
worry, I'll sign
Like, I
with
don't get it. Like there's no commitment, but Pittsburgh ain't drafting no quarterback until the end, so obviously, like you passed up all them good quarterbacks. You took Will Howard, so I don't know what they're doing. But my Falcons got a lot of defense. Like my Falcons, like 2 years away.
Right.
For my Blue Jays fans, there's a nice stat. Maybe I'll take it if I go to the game. Bo Bichette's hit a home run in his last 3 out of 4 games at Angel Stadium. It's
Really?
plus 550. Yep.
That's a cool little.
Last 3 out of 4 at Angel Stadium. So he
You got to look at Vladdy's numbers against Anderson.
Vladdy against Anderson specifically. Let me see.
Yeah, that'll make you want to bet Vladdy. I bet him. I bet a Vladdy trifecta over 1.5 bases, RBI and bomb. I don't have mommy, but I seen him this morning when I bet it.
Okay. Nice. 6 for 11. Let me see what he was actual like game log game.
That's what it was. 6 for 11.
He was 6 for 11. He has for sure 1 hit in this game. So you could definitely, at a very minimum, we're just talking just legs and shit for this game. You could put Vlad and Bo each for a hit and just start your 2-teamer.
Oh, my fault.
No,
But yeah, last time Vlad played, he had 1 hit. The 2 times he's played in Angel Stadium, he's actually had 2 hits. So both times. Hold on, let me see how far this goes back. So he's only played 4 times. Okay, fuck, Justin. It's not deja vu, but I'm just so happy that you told me. Let me just say this. You guys don't know. I'm sure you guys know. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s pops used to play for the Angels at the end of his career before he was traded from Toronto. So I really think Vladimir really do try to show out when he comes to LA. He has only appeared twice in Anaheim. Both times he's had 2 hits each. 3 at bats, 2 hits. No home runs. But I know
you just take his over 1.5.
Well, here,
that should be plus money,
one
right?
more, Drew. All y'all know Loshak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock this morning, I bet Vladdy's over 1.5 bases for plus money. Pistol Pete gave out his birthday pick was Vladdy RBI, like plus 148. That was his birthday pick.
Yep, his last 2 appearances versus the Angels were RBIs. He had 1 extra base hit last 2 appearances.
Yeah, I really think Vladdy to move tonight. I got him 3 different ways, and I got the over 9.
I think you can put that over 1.5 hits along with imagine that over 1.5 hits with that Bo home run. I'm taking a shot, bro. I'm taking a shot. It ain't gonna be like a real unit. It's gonna be more like a $10 play or something. But
he had to have cashed by now.
I know he keeps getting to the line.
I'm about to say, there's no way Spider don't have 35 on it. Every time I look up, he's doing something, making stupid faces.
He's got 36.
Oh, all right.
Boom, cash it in the 3rd quarter. That's what I say too. I said,
and
the Cavs are going to dominate. They're going to need him to score about 50.
And I only need 5, 20. I need 26 points to cash the over team total.
Let me look.
Yep.
25 points.
Great calls.
25 points. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
splash.
My sister's about to stop over. I'm gonna go hang with her for a little bit.
I gotta get out of here too.
I might be, and I should be back.
I won't be back.
We'll see. But yeah, appreciate you, Justin. Thanks for dropping by.
Absolutely,
you're always welcome. Anytime
if y'all, I think I'll be available tomorrow if y'all going live for hockey.
Well, definitely every Tuesday. And Dylan's been doing his thing, but
I
I'm
know.
gonna be going live.
I about to say, when he go live, I'll be in the chat.
You've been pressing a lot. Yeah, you've been pressing the hockey man, and just shoot him a DM and then set it up. You know, we can definitely make it happen.
I
If
like
I go
it.
live tomorrow, I'll shoot you a DM for sure.
I appreciate it.
appreciate you, Justin. You have a good one, brother.
You too.
Later, Justin.
Mitchell is ridiculous. Merrill got another point. That's good.
I mean, look at this guy.
He's got 14. We need one more bucket from Merrill.
You can get a great seat for $17.
That's pretty good.
That's how
Especially-
shitty
Or you
of
pay
a-
170 or
Especially-
$17.
Well, I would buy that $7 one and then just go wherever the hell I want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or I could do that too. But what I'm saying is, it's like, you know,
But that's great for being LA.
is it gonna rain though? Let me look.
I mean, you can't even get a burger for that. You know what I'm saying?
Because it does look overcast as shit. I don't know if the rain is supposed to stay off. Let me see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see though. I'm gonna go hang with her before she leaves.
All right, bro. Enjoy.
And then, yeah, the Cavs are whooping ass right now, but I do expect the Pacers to have a better fourth quarter. I mean, that first quarter was really the main difference.
I want to go back to the over here, Sniz. They got fucking 71 points. What was it, 64? And then obviously they didn't get that in the first quarter because Indiana didn't put up their points, but still out there at 55.5. They keep playing hard in this fourth.
Yeah, the live total is 237.5. We took the over 227.5 for the
I'm going with this fucking
Full game.
55.5.
pregame. And 13.5 might be a little too much too. But obviously the fourth quarter is going to be starting off here, and there's no real need to try to guess. Just watch and be patient. But I'm glad my Cavs are responding with a little bit of heart. It's always good. And I hope you guys cash up the rest of the night. And
Should.
Bro.
And if we see you, we'll see you. And hopefully my camera won't be so blurry and I won't be locked up in the bricks. Love you guys. Thank you, chat. Have a good night. Smash that like on your way out. Bada bing.
Hey,
Bada
don't
boom.
forget 2 hits. It's plus 181 for Vlad.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Bada bing. Bada boom.
No, that's over 1.5.
Yeah, but in my book, it shows plus 2 exact for plus 181. So I'm
I can
putting
get 2 plus at plus 200. I can't find 1.5 on this one.
that's what I'm saying. And plus 2 is the same thing as over 1.5. Same thing. So then I'm going to put home run, Bo Bichette, plus 500. So it's a 2-teamer that's plus 1,500. So I'm not saying it's going to hit. I'm not saying put it for a lot of money. I might even put it for like $2 just to tickle my fancy.
And for a Bo Bichette home run,
Yeah. I'm going to put it for $2, like a little scratcher. $2 pays $32. It's like hitting fucking 2 or 12 on your fucking craps roll. And that's what we need. We need 2.
what else did you put in there?
Just
The hits.
Bo Bichette home run and then the 2 hits from Vlad. It's a plus 1,500. I'm gonna take the 2 hits from Vlad though by himself for an actual like. All right. I'm gonna take actual Vlad 2 hits though for $20, just a little bit. I'm not really a player prop person. Sometimes I dabble in it, you guys know, but it's not where I fucking make my name. But taking Vlad plus 2 hits plus 181. Lock that in. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Good thing we talked about that real quick. I'm actually going to get out of here in a little bit as well. Going to be holding it down. Let me see where this baseball scores are up. Currently have 4-4 tied up in the Dodgers Marlins game. Bottom of the fourth, Guardians opened up a can of whoop ass 6-1. Top of the eighth, still sitting at 5. Bottom of the seventh, we do have a runner on first. 2-2, two runners in San Diego's side. Just to quickly touch base, San Diego did have the advantage in the bullpen. So if you're still looking to possibly live bet that full game, I know we didn't get it in the first half. I would bless that as well. San Diego for the full game. As a matter of fact, let me fucking take it my damn self. Depends on what the fucking line is.
We'd have to do a 3-legger here, Jimmy.
What?
Vladdy to get a hit, Bobish at home run, and then the total over 7.5 full game.
The total, where's that coming from?
I mean, it's at 9, so I'm just moving it down to 7.5.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not saying that it's not going to hit, but if you're going to take a total,
I'm trying it for $5, but
take that Seattle total. That total is good money.
it has to be a same game parlay.
Okay.
But they gave me a $5 bet insurance token. So if this loses, I get a $5 free bet back anyway.
What's
So I'm
the
gonna
total?
shoot for a plus 700 on that.
What's the total?
The total's at 9, but I took 7.5. I could even move it to 8, maybe.
No, it's fine. 7.5 is fine.
Like minus 210. But yeah, I think it's just they forced me to throw in a third leg to get that bet insurance token.
Right.
And then 8 is minus 180. But it doesn't really get me too much more. It gets me like $4 more on the parlay. So I'm gonna go 7.5.
What's the plans with the stream? Are you going to run it all the way through the late games and stuff?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Edmonton plays tonight. I'll be watching.
Okay. I don't want to feel like a dick if I go to the game, or if I, I already told you in the back this week is different, so got to take advantage.
Indiana's pressing now. Redbeard's on the fourth quarter under 57.5. Nice quick look. They came out and scored 5 quick, and it's all the way down to 50.5 now. Yeah, they still have that 3.5 at plus 130 in this hockey game, Jimmy. They haven't really tried to move that too much.
Yeah. Hasn't started yet, though, right?
No, but still, I mean, there was 2 more minutes left in the period, and they still didn't move it down, Nothing, not even 5 cents.
That could be good for the over. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we want to see. We don't want it to push more down, to be honest with you.
I could see 3.5, Kane's tied up quick, and somebody else gets another goal. Then we have the empty netter situation. It could get to 3.5,
Yeah.
Seen it before in these playoffs, man. I don't know. We'll go. I haven't seen a lot of games hitting only 4 goals, Jimmy.
Really?
I feel like I want to take 4.
Tigers Rockies game got postponed.
Yeah, you predicted that already, no way.
Switch shirts for when I go out. I'm going to just put the audio on, take the video off. Throw on the cream shirt. Cubs scored another run.
Max Struess, 1 more assist. Spenny needs that for a 9-1. 9 minutes left. I mean, Pacers are pressing right now, too, so they might leave some of these starters in.
It might not be a bad spot to take the Cubs plus 2.5. It's plus 1.5 now. Damn it. I thought it was 2.5. I'll be right back.
Wow. Logan Thompson's on fire here tonight.
I'm back, Dylan. I'm just gonna eat this sandwich.
Hell yeah, spinning. I'll send it. It'll be there for you. Pacers down by 8 now, up 8-2 in the fourth quarter.
Man, we missed that live double-digit spot, Dylan, again.
For the Pacers?
Yeah.
I know.
Into the third quarter.
Six-point game now. Indy might be making a comeback. They might be. They're up 10-2 in the fourth.
I think it almost makes sense to take a shot. If they run a quarter like the Cavs did, a 32-15 quarter, which is
I
a
still
plus
want to take
7.
the Pacers at plus 7.5. I really do.
I know that sounds crazy. I'm not going to do anything because I'm not playing I'm not playing the NBA right now. I'm trying to enjoy this sandwich, but I'm just giving you guys some ideas. Like, but Cavs, I mean, Pacers are not fucking. I mean, you can't discredit them anymore.
No,
They're
they
offensive.
don't stop, man. We've seen it too many times. But I don't know. I'm conflicted right now. I want to take the Cavs plus 6.5 in the fourth quarter too. You know, anything could happen. This is the time though. I mean, 7 minutes left. This is right at the time when whatever happens is gonna happen. You know. 3 more points from Andrew Nemerd. He took him for 2 threes tonight, Crystal. He didn't get any. He shot 3.
Padres took the lead, 3-2.
Aaron Neesmith got 4 tonight. Indiana's down by 5. What do you think about this Vladdy RBI at plus 165? No? Like the hit's better?
I'm not saying
In
it
case
can't.
there's not a guy on base, right?
I'm not saying it can't. It can't hit, but it's just
There has to be a guy on base when he hits it, though, you know?
right. Or he needs to score a home run himself. So, but the only thing that he can really only control is his hits. He's going to have 3 times to go up there, you know? So you don't
Should
have
I
to worry
take the
about
2 plus, 2 or more at plus 200?
2
If
hits.
he gets 2, it's, you know, breaks even and I don't cash. But if he gets 3, I'll cash that bet.
No, not 3 hits.
That's what I
2
mean.
hits.
The line's at 2 or more. So
Yeah.
it would just fucking be a draw if he only got 2.
Justin says take his RBI. That's what he ended up taking. Or no, I think he said that's what Loshak gave. You know how much I respect Loshak. I mean, shit. If he gives it out, it was his birthday
I mean,
pick.
I would bet that there's going to be a guy on base when he gets up there. You know, I'll take that chance. Wow, Logan Thompson's actually on fire, Jimmy.
Is he? Oh my God. Justin, you just got your over. Phillies just smacked a couple 7-2. Damn it. I think I had the under on that game. Yeah, I had the under 8. Ah, damn it. Lost 1 today. Brewers need to keep it easy. I had the under there. I had the Rangers pushed on the Padres. Cardinals are down 1-0. Need some runs from the Twins.
Pacers are down by 8.
Maybe that was the run, and that's it.
I'm taking the Pacers plus 7.5. Fuck. Carolina has 82 shot attempts, though, Jimmy.
82? No way.
That's shot attempts, not shots on goal or 25.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're just shooting a lot, but missing. It's not an on goal shot. It's just wide of the net. But they're putting the pressure on these motherfuckers. 26-11 for shots on goal. Still,
It's over
honestly,
2.5 now.
you want to take fucking Carolina to tie this up and get over 2.5. I mean, it's not crazy.
I just said, yeah, over 2.5. Definitely could be the one.
Minus 250 on over 2.5.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I'll wait. I'll take it late, man, because some crazy shit could happen late. But I definitely need a better price than that. It's really the only way to bet on, 2 goals in this third period, which I think could still happen.
Yeah.
Like I said, Logan Thompson, man, 27 saves tonight.
How's that over 6.5 line gone? Is it moved with you or against you
For which?
for Golden Knights?
Oh, the total.
Yeah.
Let's see. Moved up to minus 140 from minus 120.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to hear.
The first period over is all the way up to minus 150 now. I took that more than 24 hours in advance. As soon as the markets were open, I took that one at minus 125. I actually doubled down on that shit. I'm going to put $50 on that every time. And then I got Edmonton, like I said, for 2 units, first period over. I got the full game over. And I took Edmonton money line, Jimmy. I think they win this first game.
Damn, if they do, that'd be good for you.
As I mean, the coach was talking about it himself. And rivalries, right? They remember 2 years ago when Vegas won the cup and they kicked us out. We fucking played them pretty hard all season. It was, game for game. They beat us at home to move on to the playoffs in a wild card matchup. And they won the cup 2 years ago. And, we're never going to forget that. That could have been us type shit,
Oh, yeah.
And the coach literally said it. He's like, we're going to fucking come out and show them why we're ready. And then on top of that, I think both the goalies are just half decent here in this series, honestly. With the players that they're facing on either side of the teams, it has to go over. Oh. Big fight in the hockey game. The referees break it up, though. G actually likes the under 6.5 plus 115 just for a quarter unit. Good luck to you too, man. I mean, the series is going to go anyway. We could lose tonight. Either way, I'll be back on the overs every fucking game this series. But we did see that first game tonight, kind of, they're feeling each other out in the first game. But I don't know if they're going to play like that over here. Like I said, I know Edmonton does have a chip on their shoulder. The coach said it himself. And the coach reminded the team, because if the team doesn't remember, the fucking coach sure as hell does.
Yeah, he remembers that shit.
I remember that shit very clearly, Jimmy. I was at that fucking game. And I said it to I'm pretty sure I said it to you fucking a couple years ago. I was like, man, that's the type of shit right there that creates rivalries. And that's why Edmonton's got a rivalry with almost fucking every team.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Now you're back here, so you can avenge the
Two
slaughter.
years. 2 years is not a very long time. You know, they'll easily remember that shit.
Justin
Joe
saying he
Justin's gonna Edmonton everything.
killed the bag. Yep. Good luck.
I mean, I do like Edmonton everything here too. You know, I want to take them first period also. It's like I think they come out hot and smash them if they remember that. You know, like I said, I remember that shit. I was at that fucking hockey game. And I said it too, man. I looked at the killer sports trends, Jimmy, and it was back and forth every game. And I was like, oh no, this one's favoring Vegas to beat us at home. And it was, you know, I had to go buy tickets to that game because, like I said, whoever won that was going to the Stanley Cup playoffs, like the final game of the year before tickets got stupid. And I also wanted to see Vegas because I knew that was going to be a great fucking match. So I went to go see that one live myself. Man, it was a tough game. I think they only lost by 1 goal, and it was dirty. It was dirty as all hell.
Pacers only down 6.
Carolina hit one. Fuck.
5. Yep. See, here it comes. It's about to open up.
I know. If I couldn't take that, it was not a good price on the 2.5.
No, I know, but 3.5 though. It's about to show his rear head.
Still plus 150, 3.5.
We'll see. I don't know. It's playoff.
I know.
It's playoff hockey, so it's not.
Let's see. We got a Logan Stankoven. Fuck. I'm telling you, top players, they're the only ones, most of the time, they're the ones getting the goals in these playoffs, Jimmy. Nice. Crystal got there on the numbered points.
Nice. Good job, Crystal.
He shot 4 threes for us, but he didn't get one. But he does
All
have
right.
13 points.
Cardinals hit a 2-banger. They're up 2-1 now.
Let's go.
Got the Cubs still battling in there, guys. They got a runner on first, 2 outs.
G's still on the Hurricanes to win this. Got him at minus 122 last night. Freeman got that one. Let's go.
I told y'all, schemes or no schemes, man. Third time into the rotation. You're going to get touched, bro.
$12 more Cavaliers points.
You know what's cool? I got to figure out how to lower the volume, Dylan, but I think I might just chill here and watch the game with you, bro. It's been a long time. On MLB.com, they're actually showing the Angels Blue Jays as the free game of the day, so I can stream it for free.
Nice.
Yeah, so I may leave you for like about 10 minutes, bro, and go get a couple more drinks because I wasn't planning to be here. And then
if you got to do that, go ahead.
Yeah.
I would say actually do it now before the games pop off.
Well,
Edmonton goes off in 5 minutes.
Oh shit!
Or you can leave during the. Yeah, I think they're starting at 7:30 today.
Yeah, I should go. I'm just letting my brain process whether that's what I want to do or not. At least I can stick around for a little bit more, right?
Or, I mean, if you have a couple drinks, you could go during intermission. That'll give you 20 minutes to run.
Yeah. Then I'm going to have fucking right behind backstop plate seats for like $5 if I wait like till the second, third inning. Now, I would love to turn the game on. It's at 6:38. Hockey games in 5 minutes. So you're right. I'm going to go real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. And I'll see you in 10.
All right. And then it was just me. Eight more Cavaliers points. Doable. Crystal's going to tail that Bo Bichette home run. Let's fucking go. Let's get that one. I have a plus 600 on that. So let's go. I'd love nothing more, truth teller. I'd love nothing more.
Oh, and the Timberwolves and Warriors are playing. Shit, I gotta hurry up.
Seven more. Vladdy Day, Vladdy everything. Minnesota will win, says G. Six three Yanks. What are they, truth teller? What do you got? Share it with the class. Oh, Carolina's still up 30-13 on shots too, guys. That's crazy. Carolina's the favorite minus 135. Live Capitals are minus 105. Seen love for both sides. Oh, let's keep counting it down. Let's keep counting it down. Well, Yankees smacked another one, 7-3. Truth Teller's got Freeman over half RBI, Nathan Eovaldi over 5.5 Ks, Gonsolin over 4.5 Ks, Drew Rask under 5.5 Ks, Zach Wheeler over 7.5 Ks, and Chris Sale over 6.5 Ks. I'll leave that up if anybody else wants to jump on these. 117 for Cleveland now. 4 more, is it? Oh, they hit a 3. 3 more. Let's go. Minute left. Nice. Yeah, if that Oilers game's about to pop off, I'll say it again. We all know first period over. If you guys follow any other YouTube shows, it's been Razors picks forever. But man, Edmonton's been crushing that shit too. So yeah, I'm on that. I'm on the 6.5 over full game too. And I'm on the Edmonton Oilers money line. I mean, props in that game. Who's going to score? Spenny said Bushbaum. I don't hate that. Evan Bouchard for a goal. I mean, Ryan Nugent Hopkins always shows up. Hunter Brown's a nice value look at plus 500. He gets one every now and then, you know. He gets a few in the playoffs at plus 500. Obviously, Connor McDavid when he needs to. Leon Draisaitl, Zach Hyman, always good looks, but we want some more plus money out of it. Corey Perry, Evander Kane, they're good plus money looks. And then on the Vegas side, Mark Stone, Jack Eichel. Ivan Barbashev. Two more runs in the Dodger game. Let's go. What up, Flea? What up, Flea? One unit on the Stars, too. Yeah, I like the Stars in that next series, too. We'll see, man. We'll see. Jets could win it. I'm not looking past them at all. What up, Nuke Worker in the house? What's up, Nuke Worker? Just rocking alone for a few minutes. Jimmy Gomez went to the store. He'll be back. And then we have a couple special guests that are going to pop through later also. Sniz might be back. He's visiting with his sister. But we got hockey anyways, Nuke Worker. Don't matter. You got the Edmonton Oilers game. I mean, come on. I met Nuke Worker in San Antonio. He asked me for a UFC bet late night. We were both pretty wasted. I wrote it down on a napkin for him when it cashed in the morning. Yeah, let's go, Vladdy. Have himself a day. Two more Cavaliers points. One more bucket. Pacers down 7. 48 seconds left. Want to score some more points here. Pacers, get a bucket quick and then give it back to the Cavs. Stop wasting time. Oh, you missed a free throw. One more. They're at 119. So you had 119 and a half, right? If I remember correctly. He missed both his free throws, did Pascal Siakam. If I lose this plus 7.5 point spread, it's all his fault. Oh, they got the rebound, though. Miles Turner got it for me. Miles Turner really has been showing up for the Pacers tonight. 25 points for him. And then Aaron Neesmith with 21. Honestly, I thought Pascal Siakam should turn up a little bit more in this game with only 10 points. Donovan Mitchell, though, Justin, 48 now. 48. He didn't stop. That's crazy, dude. That's up there in the record books for sure. They're going to talk about it. At the end of the game, he'll be up there with all the legends for scoring 50 points in a playoff game. 48 is crazy. And only 1 3-pointer for Donovan Mitchell. That's all 2-pointers and free throws. It's insane. Imagine if he hit some threes, though. I mean, he was 1 for 7 on threes. If he hit a couple more of those, he'd be at like 50, 60 points tonight. Talking about legendary status. I mean, he went off. Imagine laddering the 40 or 45. God damn. Even 50 points. They probably wouldn't even put up 50 points on the book. Fuck yeah. That was Saturday. It was the fights. There was college basketball. I mean, hockey was just before the playoffs, so that shit was getting deep. I mean, there was heavy sports, and we were at a sports bar getting litty. Shout out to Nuke Worker. Looks like Cleveland's at the line. I'll be right back. I'm going to get another drink. Come on, Cleveland didn't get nothing. 45 seconds left. They'll get one. 47 seconds left. There'll be some fuckery. See what's actually going on. They're reviewing something right now. Oh, they changed the call. It's a 5-point game now. What are they saying? He fucking touched it prematurely. Oh, it is an Indiana basket. So Indiana shoots it. Let's see. Better look at it here. So give him the point, and it's a Cleveland ball under. So you got the rebound. Smoke. What up? What is it? What is it, Smoke? So far, so good. I lost the over first period in this Capitals Hurricanes game. There's been no scoring. Won the Pacers plus 13.5. So far, we're only 1-1 tonight, but we have action on the Pacers plus 7.5. They're down by 5. We have Vladdy for an RBI. Bo Bishop for a home run. Andrew Nembhard ain't getting 2 threes for us. That guy's a bum. But then the Edmonton Oilers game is popping off. Smoke. I'm on the over 1.5 first period. And over 6.5 full game. And we'll be betting that live too. Washington money line here. Tough, man. I don't want to take a side. Carolina has been crazy. If I saw the stats here, Nuke Worker, they've had like 90 shots attempted, not shots on goal, but shots attempted. They've got 31 shots on goal right now to Washington's 17, but they're just blasting the puck away. But to your point, sometimes that does say that they're not making great shots. If they got 90, they're only shooting 30% of them on goal. Could get Carolina pretty tired pretty fast in this series. And I do like Washington to win this entire series. I won't be betting Carolina anything. I don't think if they make it through, man, they're not going to win the cup. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not my pick to win the cup. The Capitals with Logan Thompson, way better goalie too. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, and there's a big fight in this game. He straight tackled him. He straight tackled him onto the ground. That's going to be a penalty for Washington. It has to be. Golden State Warriors popped off with the Timberwolves 2-2. Pacers are only down by 3 right now. Cavs need 1 more point. Fuck. Jared Allen's a baller. .27.5 seconds left. I know, it's been crazy. We're talking about it for almost 3 minutes here. We can bring it up when you said 1 more point at 7:36. It's been 9 fucking minutes since you said that, and there was 45 seconds left in the game, Justin. Like, what the fuck? All the timeouts in the world. It's crazy. Nine minutes ago. Literally turned 45 seconds into 9 minutes, and there's still 12 seconds left. Pacers down by 2. They hit another bucket on them. Oh, sorry, a free throw. They hit one free throw. Tyrese Halliburton missed the second one. He got his own rebound. That's why he missed it. To hit the fucking 3. To hit his own 3. Holy shit, Tyrese Halliburton, you dirty dog, you. Indiana up by 1. Cavs have to get this bucket now. Come on, boys. What the fuck?
I fucking told you. It was just like the Nuggets.
Watch this fucking play. Watch this play at the end, Jimmy.
What did I say?
If you got the game up, watch this fucking shit.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna watch.
Tyrese Halliburton made a beautiful play, a classic play. I haven't even seen it myself.
Later, Nuke.
But he goes to the line, hits the first one. Holy fuck, they won. He goes to the line, Jimmy, hits the first one, and then obviously fucking misses the second one on purpose to rebound himself the ball, shoots a 3, gets 4 points on the play. Tyrese Halliburton.
I told you, take that massive plus at the half.
He did mention take that plus 1,600 or plus 600, I think it was. I think it was plus 900 for the half, which we were like, no, they're not going to come back by 16 and a half. But full game was plus 600, and there's a big discrepancy there. If they're plus 900 for the half, why wasn't it higher?
We even talked about the plus 1,000, plus 1,100, but we just didn't really go that crazy into it. But it literally felt like the Nuggets shit. The Nuggets game.
That is insane. That play was in fucking sane.
I know Ick is mad as motherfucker.
Dude, they're up 2-0 now in the series, both at home. Pacers up 2-0, going back home. Big advantage. Holy fuck. Like, okay, so he didn't do it on purpose. It looked like he did, but he scrambled and fought hard to get his rebound. And he stepped back for the 3. Oh my god. I just saw it on the book, and it looked like, I was like, how did he miss his free throw? And I thought he missed it on purpose to get the 3, but no, he fucking hustled back on his own free throw, got the rebound, got the 3. Tyrese Halliburton wins it for the Pacers, 120 to 119.
Wow.
And fucking Justin just needed one more point. We were talking about this too, Jimmy. There was a whole minute left in that game. They never got the one more point. So you needed 119 and a half. And they didn't get one bucket for the last 1 minute on some dumbass fuckery.
I was thinking it was something else. I wasn't even, for some
reason.
We
were talking about it, so we just mentioned it. I'll bring it up again because it's important. He said one more Cavaliers point at 7:36. This is 13 minutes ago. And that whole minute took about 10 or 13 minutes to play out in overtime. Like, it was greasy as fuck.
Wow. That's fucking...
That is something else.
That's sick.
That's playoff basketball. That's what that is.
That's sick.
That's dirty. It's a dirty loss for the Cavs and for Justin.
Yeah. Baseball's been whatever. I just hit the over for the Twins game. Rangers I'm going to hit. I'm sweating the under on the Brewers.
And you said I should have taken it, the money line, but I did say fucking they're coming. I took the Pacers at plus 7.5. I hate to celebrate it now on some dumb shit.
Blue Jays 2-0. Did we get a home run? Did we get a dinger?
Yeah. Crystal Craig said it in the chat earlier. It was George Springer for a home run.
Oh man.
Springer dinger.
A Springer dinger. Springer dinger 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 dinger. Springer.
Yeah, that's crazy. I got the plus 7.5 on the Pacers, but I didn't think it was gonna go down like that. Shit.
I'm mad I didn't bet it.
I'm not mad at it. You probably should start taking. We've been saying it all playoff long here on the live sweat, and I think we've been saying it too much. We got to start taking these smaller shots for, maybe a smaller bankroll amount for sure.
Well, no, that's what the
We got to
live
take
bet.
big numbers.
This is
We
what
got
the
to take
live
these big
bet was
numbers.
all about originally. That's why I threw that number. We always
To be honest with you, though, I'm trying to be like a more conservative, smarter, better, and make my nice sharp plays and stay in the pocket right there. But man, we got to get back to a little bit of degeneracy. I mean, I talked about this Washington game in depth before we started. Alexi Protas coming back. These guys always come back from fucking like not Matthew, William Nylander for the Leafs. He was injured last year. Alexi Protas for Washington Capitals, he was injured. He came back at like plus 450 for a goal. And then Logan Stankoven, he was on my list for Carolina. And both these guys should be on your list going forward in this series. They're like plus 500, plus 250 on the Logan Stankoven goal. Even Carolina to win, I kind of missed that. I should have taken Carolina live based on how many shots they have on goal right now. But fucking Logan Thompson's on fire, so it's hard to pull the trigger on that.
No, we should have taken Carolina to win. You know why? Because what did we say at the very beginning of the game? But just like how you said, we're not trying to just bet based off of whatever. But
Sometimes we got to take big plus money shots.
We said if Carolina is gonna win, it's gonna be a fucking under game. And that's what it was.
That's true. That's how they have to win these games, is make it defensive.
This is actually it's end of regulation. I'm talking shit. I'm gonna bet it.
It's going into overtime now.
Yeah.
You can take Carolina still at minus 140.
It's still juice like that, 140. It's not like more like a pick'em. Damn.
Yeah, they were the original favorites. It's moving down a little bit. I mean, they were minus 150, minus 160. Oh shit! But here's our guy himself. He said he would pop in, and he did. The Springer Dinger himself, Spenny Penny Bombs. What up?
It's cracking.
What's going on? What's going on, Jimmy Gomez? Going Dylan? Everybody in the chat.
Man.
How we doing?
Shit, doing good, bro. How you been?
Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, man. Just I work late, so usually till 9, and just pop in the chat usually and chill out and whatever. But wasn't doing much tonight, so just eating some food and watching the games. It's like the Vegas game, just Vegas and Oilers just popped off.
Yep.
You're
talking about the Capitals and the Hurricanes going into overtime here.
Yeah, I just took a couple guys. I just took a couple guys for overtime winner. Jakub Chikrin at 30-1 for the Caps, and 16-1 on Taylor Hall for
Hall.
Yeah.
Damn. I hate him a lot.
Where are my smokes at?
Oh shit! Do we have a goal already here? No, we don't. But we have a penalty on the Edmonton.
Penalty, yeah. High sticking. Yeah, I can't believe the Cavs blew that. Wow, what a fucking finish there.
G's taking Sebastian Aho, third goal plus 1,000. Yeah, that was insane. I mean, I had the Pacers plus 7.5, but I really thought Cavs would win. It's a damn shame.
Crazy,
how
man.
that played out.
Wow, unbelievable. They blew that big time.
We said that too. Pacers would never stop. And we took them second quarter plus 13.5 when Cavs were on top of them. And we should
Bruce couldn't give me one more assist for that freaking parlay. So annoying.
Yeah, fuck. They didn't do nothing at the end, man. They should have got one more point. Our guy Justin here, he missed the fucking total by the hook because
that's crazy.
Last minute, like
that was a wild finish. Couldn't believe that.
Yeah, big play by Tyrese Halliburton. I mean, who could see that kind of shit coming?
Wow, yeah, they blew that. They blew that big time. Oh, the Oilers just get a penalty back? Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna review it. Oh, and they reviewed it. It looks like
double minor.
It's a double minor. 4 minutes. God damn. It's only a little bit of blood.
Yep.
It's all right.
I got Bouchard for a goal in this game, and then I got that same game parlay that I put out with Stone point, Barbashev point, and Hurdle 2+ shots on goal at 375.
Yeah, those are the guys that'll get there. I don't know who else for Vegas. I'd like to say, take some other guys besides the main core there, but I don't know. I don't think so. In Vegas, it has to be them or nobody else.
Yeah.
Other guys will do it for sure, but they have to step up, those three.
Sad boys, I can't find my stogies. What I mean? I don't really smoke, but right now I need one. And
Vegas got one on the power play.
did they? See?
It was a double minor, Jimmy. They got 4 minutes. Vegas was bound to score in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got first. Both teams first period to score, so at least there's one team.
Yeah, me too. I went big on that one too. Put 2 units on that bitch.
Who was that?
William Carlson.
No, it was Carlson at the. Wasn't sure if Stone tipped it or not.
By Shea Theodore. They might add another assist to it though. And they still have a 2-minute fucking power play here. That only ixnays 1 penalty. Damn.
Nice. Let's keep it moving.
I mean, I like it for the over, obviously, but I'd even move on Edmonton again, man. Edmonton, when they're down, I think they're good at plus 200. But I'm going to wait right now.
I think that was Theodore. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. No, Carlson tipped it. Yeah, it was Carlson. And Stone tipped it. Oh, I think Stone tipped it too, actually.
I'm going to say they could add a second assist to this too. It's still early.
I think Stone tipped that again after.
The Seattle Mariners game is about to tip off, and it's gone from 9 to 10.5, guys. So,
jeez.
If that's not telling, we don't typically see like a 2-run movement, 1.5-run movement. I'm telling y'all, this game's gonna fucking blow over. Seattle over 10.5. You should see at least like 14 or 15 runs.
Who are they playing?
It's Seattle versus the Athletics. They both have shitty starting pitchers. They're both bullpens at this moment are shitty. The wind is blowing out 7 miles per hour, and both teams are hitting at least 134 WRC the last couple of days. So that's like 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 = 4 in my book. You know what I mean? So it's a very easy cap, and the line is moving with it, which I like. It's like there's no way they can hide around it,
What'd you get on that?
I took it at over 10, -115. Right now it's 10.5. The books have it at 10.5, -106.
I have plus 100 on 10.5 or -130, 9.5.
Let's go, baby. Put it in the chat earlier. Taylor Ward home run, plus 475. Let's go. Cash it.
Nice. Good shit.
Tie game in the Blue Jays game.
Tie game. Damn. Over.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Wow. The Marlins ended up beating the Dodgers. I didn't even notice. I'm so happy I stayed off the Dodgers game. Did you see that also, Dylan? How I told you? Remember how I told you just watch the line movement? When I capped that game, the money line for the Dodgers was at -270. And then when I was going to go in just to see what the line was for that game, it dropped ridiculously to Dodgers -220 something. I was like, dude, it's not going to drop 50 cents for no reason against like the best team in baseball. I probably should have taken a shot. I should have taken a shot with Miami. That's easy to say now that it's over, but I have to remember.
These guys they've been saying it in the chat forever too, and I need to get on this too. Miami team total over. These guys have been saying in the chat forever, and they're laughing about how fucking strong this trend is. And then Justin says easy cap Athletics over 9.5. That's Stacks POD number 2. Bet it this morning.
Yeah, I think they gave that goal to Stone. I think they switched it to Stone. Let me just double check.
Yep, they did.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, there's a Stone point. We'll take it.
assisted by William Carlson and Shea Theodore.
Shade.
Okay, so Mark Stone tipped it in last. Playing that dirty old game. Who touched it last? There's been a lot of those in the playoffs. Man, these guys are digging in front of the net. They're always there, just like a dirty shirt.
Man.
That's why I like to bet Corey Perry at big money in Edmonton Oilers. He's always right there fighting in front of the
Yeah.
net.
I looked at his goal. It was like 260 or something today. I thought about it.
Wait on that. If he doesn't get one, they move it up to plus 500. That's when I bet on Corey Perry. So they put him at like plus 150 just because he got one last game, and then you wait 2 games, he doesn't get one. Boom, he's back up to plus 500. It's crazy.
I think it's that greasy goal in front of the net.
It's because it's not a sexy name, right? That's the only thing I think of.
I know, but he's on the front
whoa,
line.
that's a penalty.
You know?
He was pulling him back. That should have been a penalty. Oh, he got rocked too. Jesus.
Let's see,
I think he's
hockey game.
I think he's the right winger on the second line. So I mean, he's getting his ice time.
You guys are both watching the hockey game. I need to pull up the basketball game so I can bring up fucking.
Yeah, someone had the basketball game on. So
I'm definitely guilty of not watching basketball when Oilers play.
Shit,
I try and flip back and I'll flip back and forth.
I'm not either. I was watching baseball. I'm trying to watch.
And then Carolina and Washington had to go into fucking overtime. Can't just focus on 2 games at once.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, this score with like fucking 2.5 minutes left. Oh shit! Off the post. God damn.
Stream's not working. All right, I'm
Carolina had a crazy goal in the end.
I thought about taking Stankoven for a goal today too, and of course he scored. It pissed me off.
I thought about Alexei Protus and Logan Stankoven because Protus is back, and same thing I just told you. He didn't score last game. He's back from injury. He's plus 500, but he's on the fucking first line with the boys, man. Like,
we need these Mets and D-backs not to get going. I got the Mets money line. If you guys didn't take that as well, I took the Mets money line. Both of those teams have been hitting hot, but Mets is fucking hitting a 159 WRC versus right-handed. It's the best in the league last 5 days.
Oh, come on. Oilers bury one, sorry.
No, you're good.
I haven't been on baseball too much yet. I usually wait until the other stuff finishes. I'll play some home runs and shit here and there, but honestly, I really just bet now that I work late. If the Dodgers are playing late, I always bet the Dodgers because like they're always gonna score runs. They're always they're good for props. Like there's always gonna be a guy that hits a home. Ohtani, Teo, Freeman, whoever, like Mookie, like someone's hitting a home run. Like
yeah.
If you pretty much just take Ohtani almost every night, like you're gonna come out of the season profitable. Like he's gonna hit fucking 50 home runs again, probably.
Yeah, that's
like, and his price is like what plus 300 to plus 270 every game. Like, just bet him every game.
I never thought about that like that. You're right.
How many times does he hit 2?
And that's the other thing too, right? He hits a home run, bet him again.
I mean, like 2 in a game could be like, I don't know what the prices are in MLB, but plus 1,500, plus 2,000.
Probably, yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I never try those props, even in NHL. I don't do first goal scorer, last goal scorer, 2 goals. But
first basket, I'm like, first basket or whatever. Fuck that.
It's fun to play when you hit them, but I usually just go on a long run of losing money really quick,
That's those are tough.
$5 at a time adds up quick on that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to pick one guy from each team, each game. Come on, we're getting one more goal here in this first period, boys. I think Carolina's still pressing too. They have 31 shots to 14. Like, God, I'm tempted to take them.
Also, WNBA. Rest in peace, my boy Tease. WNBA is around the corner.
Hell yeah.
NBA team called the Golden State Valkyries. By the way, I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. how that worked, if they like took from other players, or how the expansion draft worked. But there's a new team, yeah.
Here, I'll do a shot for our guy T since you mentioned it. I always
Yeah.
have to if you bring it up.
Hell yeah! You want me to tell you another story about Tease?
Yes.
Just like an actual real time story, not a lot of pastime like me and Tease did this. Remember 2 days ago when I called you and I was really wasted? I fucking called Tease too. I called Tease, and I know his phone's, obviously he's gone, or whatever, but I called fucking Tease and I fucking left. I tried leaving him a voicemail. You can't fucking see it. You can't see it. Right there's Tease somewhere right there. It was like 1 a.m. I don't know. I was thinking about him while I was getting fucked up. Like, man, like I was having a good gambling weekend this weekend.
Oh, Carolina got it for the W.
Huh?
Carolina won.
Carolina got it for the W in overtime.
Told you?
Who was it?
Under? It's Carolina, bro. If we ever
2.5, man, I wanted to hit that so bad, but fuck.
Who was it?
Jacob Slavin.
Slavin. Oh, fuck me.
If we see the opposite next game, if it's like a 3-3 going into overtime, give me the fucking Washington Capitals. If it's fucking,
I'll take him next game. I think, like I said, I like the Capitals to win this series, man. Logan Thompson already put on a fuckload of display tonight with 31 shots saved, and they still lost. I think Washington has to make some adjustments.
Carolina.
Hell yeah.
Bam, bam.
Boys, cash it in the chat. Let's go.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
play
good
this one for you
boys.
since
He
we're
was
on.
like 50-1, I think, or some shit to get the game winner.
Let's throw down this special video.
Up real quick. Uh-oh, we'll need a refresher.
All right, my guy needs some fucking help here. So,
Oh
Hey,
man, we
look at me.
just chilling out.
We're
Go
twins.
ahead.
We're twins.
Twinsies. There we go. We got the doctor prescribed specs on today, not the cool dude stuff. We got that doctor prescribed.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
I was just looking at betting that, Jimmy, and moved up to minus 145, and I was like, do I want to take minus 145? And they fucking scored. And I should have just taken that minus 140 with you. I mean, 31 shots. They're pressing, man.
Yeah, Carolina was pressing for a while there. It was the same thing as the other Winnipeg game.
I
They
did
just
lose
started
both
taking
my
over.
bets in this game, so I wasn't really wanting to lose more on this game, honestly. And I did say first game, I want to see how it plays out. I don't want to go crazy and bet, the theory every time. Oh, let me take a second period over, because I would have fucking lost, over 2.5. Or we were thinking about over 3.5. That would have lost. So if I kept pressing on this game, I would have just kept dumping units into it. Let's go. Vegas got a second one. Cash that shit. First period over like crazy in this series, boys. Like crazy in this series. And get it early, too. It moved up from minus 125 to minus 150. Fucking take it tonight for the next game.
Stone again.
God damn.
Edmonton live, maybe? No, I feel like they lose.
I'll take him. I'll take him live.
I think they lose game one. They always.
I already pressed on them to win game one, Spenny, but I'm on the over first period, the over 6.5, and then I took some Edmonton money line too.
I think
because I'll tell you,
they don't play good in the first game.
And I remember this shit as well as Edmonton does too. Vegas 2 years ago, I was at this game too. They beat the shit out of us just before the playoffs, and it was a greasy game. They won 4-3, and they went on to win the cup that year, Spenny. So like we remember that shit.
Yeah. No, I think that Vegas probably will take this game here, and Edmonton will bounce back. Maybe they can't go down 2-0. They could go down 2-0, go home and grab two. But
I've seen that before.
But I think they can battle back and take game two.
I'd still be willing to make a live bet here for. Let's look at the prices. Edmonton to get a goal in the first period here. Still, it's plus 120.
Yeah, that'd be nice. There's still 10 minutes left. I think Edmonton will score. Right here. Oh, Connor McDavid almost scored. I think you're a bit ahead of me.
Are you serious?
But what do you got in the hockey game? What's the time?
I got
man?
9:40 on the book. My stream's way behind, so I don't.
Oh,
really
that's why you were
know.
seeing it on the book. Okay.
Yeah, my stream's at 10:36. It's minutes.
Oh,
and
okay. I'm at 9:46, 9:45. So yeah, I'm like, when you keep saying it, I'm like, see the goal like literally like 2 or 3 seconds after.
Yeah,
I was
the book puts it up fast. But let's go, man. First period over. I mean, fucking shout out to my guy Razor Sharp Picks. He's been riding that shit for years. And I mean, I was on it too. I didn't know it was one of his bets that is like a
another penalty on that
man,
Oilers for another
it's a
high stick.
crazy casher. We got to keep riding this one. Which video should we play, Spenny? Which one's your favorite? Which casher video is your favorite?
I just play whatever one you want, man. Ride it up.
I'll show you my favorite one.
Excuse me. Can you pass me the gray Poupon? Oh, son. Take care, sweet.
I like it.
Sniz, we were in Vegas, and he's like, Dylan, roll the camera. And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, just roll the camera.
Just roll it.
I was like, what the hell?
That's too funny. Low scoring start in the basketball game there. It was only like 2018 after one.
That's 21-20 now. Oh, there's no penalty on the play. Vegas is already up 2-0. We're not going to make that call. Go Edmonton.
There was just a stick that went up. Maybe it was an inverted.
It was Vegas on their own player.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was his own player. Okay. All right, Edmonton. We need a goal from you guys. You fucks.
I bet it. I had to take Edmonton to get a goal in this first period. I mean, just knowing their style, they're not going to lay down like that. They're not going to play any defense right now. They're going to switch to offense. And again, like I said, Vegas, we remember the rivalry and shit, how we whipped their ass. Vegas is going to remember that shit too and come out just as hard,
Oh, yeah.
They'll be like, we'll do it again, bitch.
Yeah, this will be a good series. Oh, yeah, it was his own player and stabbed him in the ear. Hannafin.
I didn't like this series at all, if I'm honest, Benny. Just like I said, I watched this before. They've been a thorn in our side ever since they've been created as Vegas.
Yeah, I don't think Aiden Hill's that great, but I also don't think Pickard's that great.
I know, that's why I'm on the overs in this series too. The goalies are just decent, and the players, they want it so bad,
Yeah.
So you can get by the goalies. It's like that Washington game too. I took the overs, I took everything. I'm not betting any unders. I still think it goes over next time, but I was like, man, I'm betting against fucking Logan Thompson, one of my most respected goalies. Everyone talks about Hellebuck, but I'm like, man, Logan Thompson had a sneaky great season too.
Yeah, he's good, yeah.
And way better than Freddie Anderson.
Come on, Edmonton, come on.
Canes still have to cover Freddie with defense.
Yeah, I don't know. Freddie's not bad. I don't mind Freddie. I still kind of wish Toronto kept him, but
I've been looking into like clutch stats, like slot shots for other teams. I just learned about that one recently, and I need to look into that more. And then fucking clutch saves from the goalies too. When do they do it? When it matters most. That's why Cal Pickard's actually better than people say, because he gets goals scored on him, but in the end, he presses hard, man. He changes his mentality. He'll get 3 or 4 on him, but man, he'll still try so hard.
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully we'll see what they do. Edmonton's team is, They got enough firepower too, but Vegas got a lot of firepower too. So
I know it's such an even matchup. Honestly, I'd say they're even on the firepower, and the goalies are even too. It's going to be a great
oh,
series.
geez. Come on,
1-0 Mariners already.
Nothing already. Yeah, here you go. Come on. What's the score?
Another thing in this game too. If they're up 2-0, honestly, it's a good price to take plus 1.5. I guarantee it's juiced to fuck because all of these series have been pretty close. Plus 1.5 on the Oilers is plus 135. It's not bad.
Yes, not bad. Pretty solid price.
I mean, Vegas might win by 2, but let's see what's 2.5. If they even offer it. No, they wouldn't offer it. Oh, yeah. Plus 2.5, minus 120. I think I like that right now, honestly. I really don't think Vegas wins by 3.
Oh, big.
Yeah, I'm going to lock that one in.
Come on, Edmonton. Let's fucking go. It's a goal
Plus
here.
2.5 and minus 120, man? I don't think so.
7 minutes left.
And that's a bet that you can give
Oh,
to
what
your
a terrible pass. What the hell are you doing? Oh, wow. Good defensive play by Connor Brown.
Yeah, he's great, man.
I don't know I forget who. I don't know who the fuck that was on defense who made that pass. Was that
Darnell
Wall?
Nurse, maybe.
It was
Fucked
starts
up a
with
lot.
last name starts with Wall. Wallman? Was it Wallman or whatever?
Oh, Jake. Is it Jake Woolman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little new to our team.
That was bad, man.
We do have a problem on defense, I'll admit that. You know, we lost Mateus Ekholm. He was our best defender.
Yeah, your guys' defense is a little shoddy.
I mean, we did get Evander Kane back, but he's a power forward, so he'll play defense. But
Come on, Connor. Oh, loses.
I was saying it earlier too. You know, you're into the big plus money props. Connor Brown's a good look to get a goal. Sometimes a plus 500 too.
Yeah, definitely. Fucking McDavid, man. Guy just skates too fast sometimes. Fucking Rosone good.
I know he does try really hard sometimes.
Just overskates. Come on.
G likes the Wolves at minus 115. They're plus 105 now. Golden State's up by 10 points. 12-0 in the second quarter. I think that might be a little bit wide here. 8.5, maybe Minnesota, second quarter. How much time we got left?
Hit the net.
We're at the 8-minute mark.
Way to keep that in. Way to keep that in. Oh, what are you doing, Draisaitl? Idiot.
I mean, Minnesota hasn't scored shit here, Spenny. 8.5. They're up by 12 in the second quarter. I think we got to jump on these numbers.
What's the spread for the Wolves?
Plus 8.5 second quarter. Golden State's up 12-0. So you have to expect they're going to start hitting some buckets.
Oh,
But I don't know.
little scrap. Oh.
And fucking zone time here too. Edmonton Oilers only have 45 seconds of zone time in the first period. It's all
They're pressing a little bit there. I just can't get any going. They need to get some more shots on that.
45 seconds is crazy.
Yeah, they got to get some more time.
Shots, same amount of shots, 8-8 on the board. So, in their small time in the zone, they've got equal shots as Vegas, which is insane to me. Makes me want to sprinkle Oilers money line, Spenny.
You could do it. You could do it. Plus 340. Oh, good price.
All right, I have to follow my program here on Minnesota plus 8.5 second quarter. I mean, they got no points. They're gonna bring this within 9, I think, in the second.
Curry's got 13. He's already got like 4 threes. I feel like we have like 7 or 8 threes tonight. I'll probably look at some stuff live, props wise, maybe. I already have a bunch of stuff with like the 7 and 7 and stuff with Ant. He's already got 5 rebounds already. I think Butler's got 4 rebounds. They need to get the assists going. There's not enough points.
Come on, Minnesota. Golden State's up 15-0 now.
Yo.
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 I had to take a call from my daughter.
No problem, man.
Looking like we're doing pretty good. We got a run from each side.
All right. Jimmy, you'll like this one since you've been on the live sweat and you taught me this. Golden State is up 15-0 right now.
Oh,
I took Minnesota on the spread live at 8.5. They moved up to 10.5 because it was 15. It's 15-2 now in the second quarter.
Oh,
and the spread's still at 12.5.
Yeah, I mean, I like
it. Another 3. It's 18-2. God damn.
They definitely expect them to progress.
Golden State does this. They go on their runs and then.
Oh, I might have jumped on that too early at plus 8.5.
I don't think Ant has a point yet. He's got 0 points.
Fucking, I'd still really like Minnesota at 12.5 now.
I sucked out, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo. I fucking Astros Brewers. I had the under 8, and it was at a 7 in the 7th inning, and the game just turned final and stayed at 7.
Ooh.
That was a sweat.
I also we have Edmonton Oilers, Jimmy, at plus 2.5 minus 120. I took that.
Plus 2.5?
Yeah, plus 2.5 is minus 120. I think that's too much too soon.
Holy shit, they're losing. Honestly, like I told you, you have maybe a better feel, or like maybe even like just a connection with picking like sides. This series, I just really want to stick to overs and totals.
I mean, I'm with you too. I'm on those, We hit the over first period. I'll be on second period. I think we take both teams to score. Obviously, we take the over 1.5 again. But I mean, plus 2.5, it seems like too good of a number right now. It could be a trap, but I don't give a fuck. Guess what? Edmonton just fucking scored.
Let's go, baby.
I took it at plus 350 for a half unit, Spenny. I told you I bet Edmonton to score 1 goal in the first period at plus 125.
They were starting to turn it around at the end of the period here. So
man, it's just too much. It's too much. They're just disrespecting the Oilers. Oh. And who was it? Corey Perry.
Corey Perry, of course. Easy setup. Like
dirt nasty motherfucker.
You guys sitting like completely wide open in front of the net, and McDavid just fucking easy pass. Fucking, that was the easiest goal I've ever seen.
Hey, so a couple of quick updates. Just I was on the phone, so I wasn't able to celebrate. Cardinals was my fucking play of the day for the game, for the live sweat.
Easy goal, my God.
Yep, that was your best play of the day.
I think that's like my 3rd straight MLB play of the day. That's cash for sure.
Jesus,
oh shit! I just got paid for that one right now. Let's go.
We cashed the over on the Baltimore game. We pushed on the Padres first 5. We lost on the under for Phillies. That's my only loss so far tonight. We won with the Rangers, so that's like 5-1 or something like that. The Mets are currently up 1-0, and we're waiting on the Mariners. If we hit the Mariners and Athletics, then it'll be another fucking 7-1 night. So let's fucking see if we can get there, boys.
I'm
Let's
hitting
go.
Minnesota Timberwolves plus 11.5 for the second quarter.
All right, both teams to score first period. Let's go plus 150. Take that.
Yeah, I'm going to take that one to lock it in early, Spenny, and then I'm going to take the over 1.5 second period, but I got to get a better number live.
Vlad got 2 hits already yet, or what? Let me see.
1 hit, I think, so far.
You only got 1 hit?
I think.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. He got 1 hit so far.
Still tie game though, right?
Yep, still 2-2. I love you guys are looking great for this over right now. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I pictured when I was talking about this game.
The over is good.
A nice. This is probably going to be like. I really feel this is going to be like a 6-4 game.
I'm glad I have what I have in my parlay, Jimmy.
This hockey game, yeah. The over was like 6.5 at minus 120 or something.
Yeah, I took it anyways. I said, fuck it.
When they have it that high, they're like, fuck, man, there's going to be some.
I mean, it's the only series they're setting at 6.5. Every other one is at 5.5. That tells you something.
Well, it's just, yeah.
And it looks like Edmonton might score again. It's all fucking locked up on the book. It's either a penalty or a goal with 1 minute left.
It is. I don't know what happened. They knocked the net off there a minute and a half. So
Cubs came back to tie it back, boys. We talked about that also, even though I didn't take it. We talked.
You did say the Cubs early.
Cubs are going to be coming back. I'm telling y'all, guys.
Cubs have been hot this year too. I don't know much about baseball, but I've noticed a few trends. Cubs hot. Miami Marlins team totals over, and then the Dodgers Yankees are going crazy too.
Pico Armstrong's been on fire. Oh man, they almost scored.
Yeah. I gotta dig through my cards and see if I have any 2020. I know I have some 2020 Bowman first of him, dude. I know I do.
He's having a good year.
Up on the shots now, 10-8. Like, I mean,
but they turned it on the end of the first there.
They got the Jets on them. I think they got the cardio over lots of these teams.
Yeah, they definitely, their team speed is definitely for sure up there.
I mean, like you said earlier, it's hard to argue anything, Spenny. Vegas has cardio too, you know.
It's a really close, very, very close series. Yeah.
I don't want to sound too biased, but I'm always looking at the other side too.
I mean, David just put team speed up, 2 notches on his own.
Sorry, wrong way. Don't listen to that guy. He's fucking biased. Just kidding.
Biased motherfucker.
I always try to not, I don't want to sit here and wear my Oilers jersey every day and go that hard. But when it gets competitive, game 4, game 5, that's when I'll start rooting for the boys. But I don't want to sit here every day being like, oh, Oilers, 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 and look like a fucking douchebag because they've done that to me lots before, Jimmy.
No, yeah, dude. When you're like a seasoned sports bettor, you learn to disassociate, even with your own teams, man.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, and I've seen them at prices before too. I told you I don't really like Edmonton at minus 200, but man, plus 120 tonight. I just think it's a really good value. We might not get Edmonton at this price again in this series. After this tonight is a close game, like Spenny was saying too. Like everybody knows, they're gonna move this shit to close to pick them every fucking time.
Yeah.
And still got 0 points. This guy's gonna get he's gonna score 0 points in the first half. So much for wanting to play Golden State and go against them. Wake up, buddy. Got 6 rebounds though. If he scores, he's probably gonna get a double.
I mean, still a pick 'em ball game at 12 points here, which is crazy.
Damn, man.
I think like I said, if Ant has 0 points and they're still kind of within it, like he turns it on at all in the second half, they're gonna bring it back. Their whole team relies on Ant scoring. at least 20, 25 a game, and then they got to have chip in from McDaniels and Randall there.
All right, boys. Since I'm hanging out with y'all and there's no real action for me to talk about, I'm not gonna worry about
We don't need action to talk about. We can just hang out as friends.
No, I'm not going nowhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start looking at tomorrow's games and start working on that card so I can
Yeah,
go to
for
sleep
sure.
in an hour.
Fuck, he really is Canadian. He said, yeah, eh?
Fucking right.
Something I say all the time when these guys call me and they never heard this one before. Like, hey, man, what are you doing? What's up? And I say, fuck all.
Fuck all. Yeah, I say that all the time.
I'm fucking stuck between a fucking moose knuckle sandwich, chat.
Actually, a quick funny story. I used to play online video games with these guys. And then he messaged me after like 6 months. We didn't play video games for a long time. And he said, hey, man, what's going on? Why haven't we been in touch and all that? What have you been up to? And I said, fuck all you. But I didn't put the comma in there. And he's like, whoa, man, what do you mean fuck all you? Like, we used to be friends and shit. And I was like, oh, I guess, I'm from Canada. That really needed a comma in there to make sense. And I was saying, fuck all, what's up with you?
I would have thought the same shit too. I was like, what?
With no comma or period, fuck all you. And I was like, no, I didn't mean it.
I'd be like, what's up with this terrorist fuck, man? What
Who
the
is this
fuck?
fucking guy, bro? Like,
What did I do?
So funny.
Just 'cause you're not getting no pussy don't mean you got to come at me that way.
He called me out too right away, Jimmy. He used to be in the army too. He was a sniper, and that's what he played when we would go online too. He was killer at it. So yeah, he immediately called me. He said, "Fuck you too."
Yeah, Jerry, appreciate you, man. Gary OG saying I called the Pacers win. We talked about the Cubs. I'd be doing that shit a lot. Not betting shit, but
honestly, and I say this all the time on the show too, because we can't bet everything that we talk about. But man, boys in the chat, like maybe listen to us and sprinkle on this shit because we've been saying it too much, and we said it ourselves. We've been saying it too much, so we need to sprinkle on it. We all need to do a better job of doing this together.
That's 2 games in a row where teams just blew it late in the NBA. Like last night with OKC fucking blowing it late and giving it up, and then there again, brutal.
Yeah.
You gotta lock in, man.
And that's why I felt
Steph won't return. Hold on. We got something. Big news.
Go ahead.
Apparently, Steph Curry is injured and he won't return. Dan Doherty says bet the Wolves.
Oh, really? Okay, well, 1 sec here.
We've seen this before, too. I don't want to overreact too quick and jump on it,
Yeah. But you know what? The books are really showing their hands in terms of
I did take the Wolves plus 11.5 here, so let's just get there.
Winning by 12 points in a 20-6 run. However, the money line is still only plus 110 for the Timberwolves. So I feel like that's a tell in itself, Like,
yeah, hamstring won't return. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, it's moving up to minus 120, minus 125, minus 140.
Dylan, you can do one of those crazy-ass live parlay bets. What if you were to do, like, Cubs money line, Mets money line, Blue Jays money line, and T-Wolves money line?
Cubs, Jays, Mets.
T-Wolves.
I got that in there too. It's plus 968. It's got $10 on it to win. 97. Let's do it.
I like it.
I didn't realize it. Honestly, every time I'm in America, I'm like, man, I can't live parlay, and I really need to use that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Remember when I told you like the power of that? You have no idea the power.
And I
And
realized that in Vegas. I did realize that when Vegas wouldn't let me do it out there. They're like, no commercial breaks, no live bets, no live parlays. And I'm like, wow, I really get away with a lot. And even though my numbers are kind of juiced sometimes, they've been making up for it in that way. But
and the trouble you can get into too, right? Thinking you can find spots like that like crazy. But I mean, this is exactly why
I do it every so often,
jealous
just for
of
fun.
you, Dylan. I used to think, man, like these spots right here, you have 2-3 games that are literally like in the bottom of the ninth, they're bottom, like 1-run decisions that you can really like just put them all together.
Honestly, I don't use it a lot for sports, and I should more. But like I use it a lot for UFC, because I like to live bet. So I'll see this one winner's fighting, and then I'll be like, okay, he's gonna come back, and I'll take a plus 800 with one of my favorites on the main card, and just parlay that shit live, and that shit slaps.
I mean, I think it's worth. You said it was plus 900, so I think it's worth it, especially with those 4 teams we're supposed to win to begin with, So
I'll take the shot.
Yeah. But what I was going to tell you is all those Vegas books, you're right. They don't let you do it. However, DJ took me to a casino called the Stations Casino, which is a little bit off strip. They have like their own little band of casinos too. But that was one that you can live parlay bet like you just did right now. You can actually live parlay bet games, and they will let you bet on all the crazy shit that we'd sometimes like to bet, like the Euro League basketball, Korean basketball, all that stuff. You can do it live. What happened?
Just this second quarter spread, and Minnesota's still not scoring.
Yeah, but look at how the line just moved up to minus 150.
I know.
That's
I
what I'm
took this
saying.
earlier, though, plus 11.5. They're down by 14. There's still a minute and a half left. They could get in there.
Dude, I've never seen anything like this where the Warriors are currently going up and up, but yet the line for T-Wolves keeps moving in their direction.
Foul on Minnesota. Fuck.
Don't worry. Second half is tape.
I know. I jumped on it too soon, though. Plus 8.5, plus 11.5.
They're gonna game plan now without Stephen Curry. They can figure out a game plan, and
we can still do it here. But man, I just want the 11.5 to cover one of my bets. Because I doubled down on this spot.
Got a run from the Mariners, top of the third. We need a couple more runs there, but we're looking okay.
Mets are up by 1 now.
Mets are up by 1, bottom of the 4th.
Cubs are going into overtime.
Cubs going into overtime. They are the better. They're the better team.
I pulled the trigger on that too soon, man.
No, but it's
before the injury announcement, and I still thought they could do it before that.
Still a good bet. They're up 13, and you're still getting the T-Wolves at plus 100, bro. I'm telling you.
It's still fucking.
I took Draymond assist live at 7 plus assist at plus 215 live.
Look at this. They already got the T-Wolves at minus 6.5 for the third quarter. Watch. They're going to probably fucking blow the doors out the third quarter. Watch.
I mean, the spread's plus 1.5 live. This is crazy right now.
But you're right. He did take it a little too soon. But who would have thought? Who would have thought that the Warriors would have kept cruising into halftime like this?
Honestly, the 9.5, or what was it? Yeah, 8.5. I jumped on that too soon. That's a shitty bet.
I mean, look at it. The Warriors.
But 11.5, when it went up again, I'm not mad at taking that shot. Those are numbers that we have to take live here. That's what we do on the live sweat. That was in the pocket. I waited for it. It moved higher. I'm not mad at 11.5.
You're still correct, bro. Warriors scored again, yet my line is still minus 115 for the T-Wolves. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense unless they're expecting the T-Wolves to come back. So I don't want to keep harping on that.
No, you're good. Step back. Jay in the house says third or fourth, they taking off.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming through, Step Back Jay. I heard of Jerry Jones. Everybody up in this motherfucker. I'm going to...
Fuck, the Giants hit a run. And they got people on base with 0 outs.
Yeah, but guys starting second base. You're going to get some runs. This one's going to be...
They still got a man on first and third with no outs. We're just gonna need some luck there.
Just don't worry. Yeah, just don't sweat it.
Yeah, it's a plus $1,005 parlay. We're not sweating that.
Yeah, it's
I got to move on here and focus on other things. Edmonton second period. I haven't bet both teams to score yet. I'm 115. That's fucking low for that, but I'm hitting it.
for second period.
Yeah.
You think it's going to continue? You don't think it may like slow a little and then go in the third quarter? It's going to keep going.
Maybe, but I'm hitting this.
Yeah.
The over 1.5 is at minus 250, which is 50 points higher. Honestly, even they've been giving us gifts in the playoffs, Jimmy. Like I'm talking about minus 140, minus 160, minus 180. When we know regular season, it's at minus 200 to minus 225, and this playoffs is at minus 250. So both teams to score is minus 110. I think Spenny took it earlier before Edmonton scored for the second period, and it was plus money. Now it's minus 115, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Let's get it again. We got the first period. Let's get the second period.
Yeah, I got both teams to score second period minus. Man,
both
they have two
teams.
different categories. This actually pisses me off. We have second period teams to score. You can go no goals, Vegas only, Edmonton only, or both teams at minus 115. But if I just scroll down a little bit further, there's second period only, both teams to score at minus 110. It's literally the same thing, but for 5 cents less. And I fucking took the minus 115.
So annoying.
That's fucked up. So lesson there, shop around, ladies and gentlemen. Scroll down further, even if it's on the same book.
Look around. Yeah,
no,
man,
seriously, man. There's discrepancies on, even their own books. We said it earlier with Justin on the show. These guys have so much going on with playoffs too. Bookies are going to make mistakes sometimes, and we have to. It's our job to catch them on those.
What's up with Stream East, man? This shit hasn't been working fucking that well lately for me.
I've been using buff streams.
If you like the old, like the actual Stream East, that's like XYZ or whatever. If you actually just Google like NBA streams or whatever with Stream East, it'll give you a different one, and that one works better.
Okay.
Yeah, I found that out too. Like, yeah, the old one's not working as well, but if you try a different one, it works better.
Yep, Cubs are getting greasy, Pops.
Yep.
I just wish Crack Streams was still around. That was the best one.
I like Crack
They
Streams.
still have like meth streams. Apparently, that's the pop off from Crack Streams.
Yeah, it was the same thing. Yeah, it was the same thing. The guy who
I use them all too, and I
it.
think they're all ran through Stream East. Honestly, I think it's the best server.
Well, there was somebody else that was doing the Crack Streams and meth streams. He like put out a thing saying he stopped doing it, and so, or for a while or whatever. Hopefully, he comes back, but probably got a lot of shit most likely.
I know that Crack Streams guy. Like I watched a lot of UFC on those streams. And
Yeah,
at one point he was like memeing Dana White. He put on there.
Yeah.
Pink, and it was like this little frustrated pink Dana White figure. And then every time he'd be talking about it on the broadcast, Dana White was like, "Yeah, I'll find you guys" and all that shit. And when he did that, this guy went full screen and he put that cat up. Just the cat just vibing. And like I was like, man, you got to stop trolling. You're gonna get yourself fucked.
Yeah, or there'd be like the dancing cat or some shit.
The dancing cat, yeah. Dana White saw
I use
it. On a broadcast once. He's like, "I seen you. You know who you are, and we're gonna shut you down." And like that guy went even harder, and he did end up getting shut down.
I use it's like MMA Bite now or something like that for UFC. It's pretty good.
MMA Bite, hey.
Yeah, I usually just put UFC stream live, and it's usually like the first or second one that comes up. But yeah, MMA Bite or something.
Yeah, I also just Google Reddit MMA streams or Reddit hockey streams, and that same thing gives you a full list of every stream.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
You guys take Bo for an RBI?
No, just
I
that
did.
home run.
He's got a guy on. He's got a guy on with one out on second right now. See if he can
Let's hope he
do
hits
something with it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I took the dinger too. No, that's low. 2-0. Give him something to hit, Anderson. You fucking bitch.
He's been
Down
using
the middle.
VIP role for over 20 years.
Down the middle.
Never heard of that one.
Oh, rolled it over the top. He's gonna get there. No, he's out. He out.
Fuck, the Giants are 8-5 now.
Vladdy's up though.
Still 0 outs, man, on second and third.
You still need another hit from Vladdy, right?
Hey, it's baseball though, Dylan. Chill. They can come back and hit
Okay,
like
all right.
6 runs in one. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just saying.
But yeah, the thing about baseball, yeah.
I know I get that, and I've seen that in baseball, but it's like bases loaded with 0 outs, man. They got a lot to come back for, asking for a goddamn miracle, I believe.
Damn, they intentionally walked Vladdy. Fucking pieces of shit.
Of course they did. Fucking yeah. For Santander though, I hope Santander makes him pay for that.
You better fuck yeah. Oh,
He's been batting like shit though. His average is like 1-something, like 170.
Man.
Yeah, 176, 4 homers, 12 RBIs.
Still better get our hit.
They get another shot. They're only in the 5th.
Yeah, that's true.
Tie game.
12 RBIs,
Cheers,
though.
everybody
Not bad.
still kicking it with us.
Hell yeah. I'll do a shot. Cheers.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been on my
Hell
way.
yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Gomez back on
The
the
hockey
live
games
chat.
start. The hockey games start back up yet?
for the first time. I mean, what more do you want?
Hell yeah, on a Tuesday.
Tuesday night.
It's our guy Sniz.
What up, bro? What's poppin', players?
We got all the boys here now. All the boys are live. Julian, Jimmy, Dadfather, Nate.
What up, bro? They already know. I can see good day written all over the place. How's it going?
We got DJ Big Boss in the house.
Jake, the winner.
You gotta edit that. You gotta edit that
Oh,
video.
Santander, you're a fucking loser. Jesus, buddy.
You fucked it up.
No, he just terrible strikeout. Terrible.
There's a section where you're moving from
9 to 5, 4 runs. God dang it.
There's a section when you're moving from the couch and you look at the couch. You should have said couch.
I know. Notice on that video too, everybody was like vibing. My guy Jimmy was on the laptop hard at work.
Yeah, I was trying. That was a good day. Remember?
Like, yo, what's
that
up? And then he went right back to his laptop. Yeah, that's when he kept. I think fucking, if I remember correctly, it was like the Tennessee Titans third quarter, most points scored in the third quarter, and we took the Titans plus money going in late into that game.
Yes, that game was the day where I really got it all back. Remember? And I was like, I really needed that shit, like, because I was coming into that. I was coming into the thing, fucking.
And honestly, I said Vegas. Every trip I went on, honestly, I met the incredible gamblers from around the world in Las Vegas, San Antonio. And
Gary
honestly, I learned a lot every single time, Jimmy. But one thing I learned when we went to the window and we were like, let me get a third quarter in this basketball game under 54 points. I'll take the third quarter highest scoring at plus 120 and take the Tennessee Titans to lose the first half, but win the second half and still lose the full game. And these guys at the window were like, whoa, you guys are getting crazy angles. Like, I never even heard people place these slips before. And then there was like, and then on top of that, let me get tennis 2-1. We'll throw Arthur Fees in there 2-1 at plus 250. He's like, you guys are nuts. We never heard bets like this before. And then Seattle Seahawks to cover the spread in the second half, like just crazy shit that we were parlaying together live at the window, and we smacked. And even like the bookies, like the guys taking our tickets, they're like, we never seen tickets like these before. You guys are insane. And that's when I knew we had a fucking angle on the market, Jimmy.
Give G what he wants. Give what he wants.
There you go. Oh.
Dude, yours got so much better.
Oh.
All these clips are fucking amazing, man. I love it.
Oh
know.
man,
Our Vegas
Henry,
trip was
put one right at the
incredible.
bar.
I haven't had the time to upload our San Antonio trips. Even I went to Austin, Texas. I got videos from there. I don't have time to edit all these videos and throw them into the chat for us, but it'll be done after playoffs.
I
I'll be
still keep
honest with
trying
you,
to
boys.
freaking figure out. They won't give me a fine for this fucking public intoxication shit. They're gonna make me fucking go to court for this shit. It's so fucking annoying. So like, I'm still waiting for them to like send me a letter about it, about the court date, because it said June 4th on the time that I got it for. But
I mean, if it's international, they have to respect it.
and I'm just like,
have video
it's like,
cams.
you
We
can't
can
just
get
give
on
me a
screen
fine
and
or some
now.
shit. Like, why can't I just pay a fine and get this shit over with? Like, I gotta go. Now, like, I'm not going all the way to fucking San Antonio to go to court. Like, I'm gonna have to pay for a lawyer now to fucking go to court and deal with this shit for me. I talked to Slaughter about it. He said his lawyer would, probably do. They just need to know, who the judge is gonna be and shit, like, and whatever. And
that's fair.
That's good
information. That's a very smart angle, actually.
But like, yeah, I'm still gonna have to pay. I'm still probably gonna have to pay for a fucking lawyer and shit now.
Did they already run you for your cash too?
Yeah, and then I don't know if it was them or whoever. Somebody took cash out of my fucking wallet though.
We're gambling men over here. I'd be willing to bet that it was dirty fucking cops. They would take your cash and give you a fine. Those dirt nasty motherfuckers.
Yeah,
probably, man. They were fucking assholes in there, no doubt. Yeah, so I'm still dealing with that, which is really annoying. I was hoping they would just post me a fine. I could just pay that and deal with it, but guess fucking no. Or I can just not deal with it and have a warrant in Texas.
Never go back to the States again.
Never. Well, I could go back to the
you
States.
can go back,
just
not Texas. Yeah,
exactly.
Oh, really? Doesn't ruin your passport or nothing?
No, it would just be for Texas.
It's like state's not going to enter.
So how the fuck Jimmy can't come to Canada because of a DUI, and
it wouldn't be a nationwide
warrant,
and
you're
just
still
be
allowed to travel.
A statewide warrant.
You guys' fucking drinking laws is a little bit more fucking serious. And
it's retarded too because we allow more drinking over here. Like, you go to America, you can't get a liquor store open till 2 a.m. Bars are open till 2 a.m. Liquor stores open till 2 a.m.
Yeah, man, I wish.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know.
I guess it's only Alberta, isn't it, Spenny?
I don't know.
We like just recently got liquor put into like our convenience stores at like select ones or whatever. That was like just
don't have liquor
recently.
stores.
Gerardo giving out under 7.5 minus 130. He's trying to maybe get in the middle.
Yeah, that was annoying. I called the court this morning.
What time do your liquor stores close over there, Spenny?
11.
11.
3
hours more is crazy. 2 a.m. I'll be honest, is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What?
And that's like
stupid.
That's even like on the late side. Like there's some that close at like 9 for the most part.
Bro, welcome to America. You know what happens when the party is bumping and the fucking drinks stop flowing at midnight? You got to go back and go get fucking more, bro. This shit
I wish.
That's how they charge you to buy more drinks at the bar. You'll slam them before you leave.
What we have to do is they'll have like dial a bottle or some shit, and you got to pay like 10 times extra and have somebody like drop off some liquor that they have stashed of or some shit,
You can do that now. It used to be some shit like that. Yeah, you have to call like some homie or something.
Yeah.
I've used dial a bottle before.
Oh yeah, I've done that a bunch, man.
Like Grubhub and shit, like it's all like legitimized. I don't know if you guys have Grubhub.
Yeah, that's what I do now.
I think you can get people to get liquor on like Uber Eats and shit, but again, they got to be open. Like that's the thing. Like it's just if the liquor store closes, then it sucks, man. So yeah, it's most of the time it's 9. Sometimes there's a couple ones that are 11, but yeah, it's pretty rare for the most part. It's mainly like 9, which is just brutal.
It's all locked up here again.
Oh, was that in?
Taking too long to see a goal.
Did that go in? Oh, I thought that went in, man. I don't know. I think that might have went in, man. Oh, I don't know.
Another run from the Oakland game, so we're sitting in line with the 10.5. You have an opportunity to bet the.
He was like in the net.
God, that's Is it really
plus
no goal?
He was in the net, man.
No, they're being greasy on these, Spenny. I've seen it before. If it's on the red line and it's they can't
yeah.
decide
I
if
don't,
it's
you can't
50%
tell
or
where the
more,
puck.
they just
You can't tell where the puck is. It's literally right in between his legs, and he's. I don't know. You can't. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it went.
there's been so many of those.
No. Yeah, it didn't go in. You could see it in the front there.
What was the one the other day? Fuck, who was it? In the Leafs game. But he had it in his glove, and then it came out of his glove onto the back of his pad. It rolled off the back of his pad, and it was like, I swear to God, 49% over the red line. But they took that goal away.
Oh yeah. No, I
from
thought
the
it was
Jets. It's from the Jets, and then the Jets came back again to score to tie that 3-3.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Jets game in the third period late.
It was crazy. They tied up 3-3 twice, and that shit hadn't happened since 1957, where a team came back
1.6 seconds
and
left.
they
That was
lost.
wild.
They were down 3-2, and they came back again to tie it 3-3. That was
Fucking
like probably
Edmonton's-
one of the most legendary spots we've seen in the playoffs so far. Hadn't happened since 1956.
Edmonton's all over them right now. Penalty on Vegas.
Hell yeah, let them goals keep rolling.
Now, honestly, we took Edmonton at plus money a lot. I think we take them again here, plus 165 still.
Thought about it. Yeah. They're all over them right now.
I took plus 120.
They score here to tie the game up, then they're gonna. I think they could definitely
plus
take
2.5 too. So I'm not gonna. I mean, I want Edmonton to plus 185, but I'm not gonna. I can't hit it again. I got 3 bets on this game plus the over. But they're starting to do it. I'm seeing it live. This is every game when they start pressing with shots. They're starting to increase their pace right now.
Oh yeah, they're all over him right now.
Benny and the Jets.
All right, tie the game up.
And honestly, if we ever get that opportunity again, when they're up by 2, any team in this series, take the plus 2.5. Every time I watch Vegas and Edmonton, it's a fucking 1-goal game. 2.5 is
any team in general. 2-goal leads have been freaking.
And yeah, they could win by 2, but 2.5, man, is a really good number anytime. I believe either side, anytime in the series.
Quick update in WNBA: Aces are losing by 1 to the Mercury, and Sparks are up by 14 against some new ass team. So I don't know if this is preseason or not, but I gotta look into this shit real quick. Let me think it is.
Come on, let's get an Evan Bouchard power play goal here. Oh.
Yeah, it's preseason.
I'm gonna skate with it, Connor.
This is the Valkyries' first ever game, and they've only scored 13
Oh,
points.
nice play. Oh.
What's in the second quarter?
There you go. There it is. Oh, what a save. Shit.
Probably get their ass whooped.
You put that into the bench? Damn, that was a nice save. Shit.
Thanks, G. G says preseason. Gary said no goal first minute winner. Hell yeah. Gary said, what fucking moves? Appreciate that, sir.
Oh, Connor, bro, you got to put some more weight on that shit, bro. The perfect pass.
Let's go. Edmonton's been crazy on the power play too.
You put in Bouchard.
Draisaitl wraparound passes it to McDavid. Oh,
yeah, he just didn't get in a good spot. Nice save by Aiden Hill on that one. Come on, let's get a goal.
G's waiting on. He says it is preseason. If I miss this,
yeah,
and he's waiting on Sparks plus minus 12. Sorry.
Yeah, I think they're gonna keep whooping their ass, preseason or not. You know.
I mean, you said it earlier too. I mean, if this is a new team, I said we take our shot and fuck around and find out. Really
over.
Literally their first game ever.
Yeah.
Their whole organization. The fucking water girl on the bench trying to figure out how to fucking give water.
Oh, Connor, what are you doing?
Bouchard with a bomb, 92 miles an hour. I told you the Bouch bomb was live tonight.
I took him. I got him at plus 425. Hopefully he can score one.
I said he would shoot them. He always shoots, man. He's
Oh
good
yeah,
looking,
especially when on the power play.
And man, 92 miles an hour on that slapper, Spenny. That's why you bet him at plus 425 right there. That's a fast slap shot from him.
They're gonna kill the power play here. Damn. Oh, come on,
So-
get it back though. Oh,
So somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm looking
come
at
on.
the roster for
Oh,
this.
what are you doing? Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
For
San
who?
Francisco spanked him 14-5, Jimmy. Oh my God.
Just for the chicks for Golden State. They got a lot of rookies, and none of these chicks I know their names. So I'm thinking they were like probably just a lot of rookies, and then just like expansion draft, or I don't know how they get their fucking people, but all these girls rookie, 2 years rookie. You got a 9-year Kayla Thornton. I've never heard that name though in the WNBA. Tiffany Hayes, 12 years. I never heard that name. Monique Billings. I never heard that name.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't watch the WNBA.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'm always just interested in fucking finding basketball spots where there's just like big discrepancies. At the end of the day, it's just like finding a basketball team that's just piece of shit against a team that's just much better,
Yeah.
Whether it's like Poland basketball, what I don't go fuck. Whenever I see like if a team can't score like 10 points or 14 points in like consecutive quarters, like something's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, we watch basketball mostly live, and it's the best place to bet live, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It really is. I've been doing some degenerate shit, but I found this like I don't know, one night. Japanese B League, man, they start off hot. They'll get 40 points and shit. The third quarters, they just go under. I don't know. And you see these numbers live. They're going way under. I'm talking 20 or 30 points. These guys get tired because it's low-level fucking basketball. They try hard in the first half, and then they go low in the third quarter. I've seen it so many times.
I'm sorry, dude.
You're good.
Did you see how many runs the Giants scored?
I know. I mentioned that to you. Fucking, it's dead. They couldn't. I've seen this in basketball, baseball. It's something I've learned, Jimmy. If you can't shut out that fucking team, the closing pitchers, the bench really matters because if your batters are getting through that pitcher, they're gonna fucking slam you hard in the end. I've seen that a few times. This is a close game up until the end, just because of the. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's a shitty pitcher that couldn't close this shit out. He let up 8 runs late. It's crazy.
Dude.
That's the baseball late sweat from what I've seen, man. You need a good closing pitcher or else you're fucked.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Vegas just missed one. Eichel just missed one right from the fucking slot there.
Oh. 10 minutes left. The second period over is at plus 150 again.
It's 10 minutes left. It's time. It would have been nice if Edmonton scored one on the power play there, though.
Jesus Christ. Can the Warriors just not fucking shoot tonight or what? Wow. What the hell? The total, guys, is at 181.
Yeah, neither team is scoring, really.
It's 11-4 in the third. This is terrible.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot going on in that one.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of off that game.
I know what I'm going to bet. I know what I'm going to bet real quick. I'm going to put it in for $30. Race to 30. Neither.
And yeah, that's probably
no, fuck. I don't know. The Warriors fucking are at 11 points. Actually, that's probably not a good bet.
But how much time's left?
It's a
9
lot.
minutes.
9 minutes.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
That's actually not a good bet, guys.
A lot of time.
Unless the T-Wolves fucking come back and do their part.
a lot of time. Oh shit! But yeah, the Curry being out of the game just like it changes the pace too, right? Like Curry always runs at a pretty fast pace a lot, at times, especially if he wants to, just run and gun. Fucking
No, but you know what I can take? I'm going to take the live under 54.5. That's what I'm going to take. That's my
54
second
and a half.
live play that I'm going to. I haven't given a live play yet besides that first one. That
They got 38 first quarter. They got
13.
37 second quarter, and they're currently at 15. So they need 40 more points here in 9 minutes.
Yeah, and I think they can get probably like 30 more, which would leave us at around 45. So I'm just taking a shot. We'll see. I mean, if this game is extremely to the under, we're 3-4 minutes into the third quarter. What would be the expectation for this automatically to make a fucking U-turn and hit the fucking pedal to the metal and it start going over, right? I think it probably will hit enough over, but the total, the books are giving us enough gap for those people that are thinking, oh, this game is too low. It's not going to stay this low. It's going to definitely go over. That's what the normal process of people.
yeah.
They would look at the first half under and automatically think second half needs.
And the bookies are favoring the under with us, too. They're on our side at minus 125 versus minus 110. Shout out to the Dab Father in the building with us. What up, Dad?
Penalty on Vegas again.
Let's go.
Come on, Edmonton. Let's get one back here again.
I mean, 2 power plays in a row. Spenny, I've seen this before from Edmonton. They don't get the first one. They tend to cash on the second power play.
Let's hope so. Let's see.
They create their opportunities, too. But Vegas has a good penalty kill, too. I mean, everything I say tonight is counteractive.
2 good chances off the start.
Fuck yeah, Redbeard. Fuck yeah, Truth Teller. Let's go, Oilers.
Oh.
Keep working on this cap.
Good opportunities here. They've been all over him this whole second period. Fuck me. Where the fuck's the puck? Oh, there it is.
It's affecting this over, too.
Come on, Bouchard. Blast one.
I mean, over 6.5 is still minus 180, but nice shot by Draisaitl. But I see what you're saying there. They're getting shots, but it's not the nice setups that they need. They can see it coming.
Bouchard just ripped one, and I think he just smoked fucking McDavid with it. Oh. Almost 100-mile-per-hour slap shot. I think he just hit McDavid with it.
Damn. That must hurt.
It caught him like right in the stomach, too. Oh, keep that in. Oh, he's in. Okay, McDavid. Come on, man. Nice save.
Come on, slow it down, guys. Slow it down.
Oh, yeah, he fucking ripped. Oh, it hit Perry. Oh, it hit Perry, right? Oh, jeez, he rocked Perry with that slap shot.
Oh, I saw him wince there. I just saw it now.
Yeah.
Perry's a tough son of a bitch, though, man.
Yeah,
he didn't even go down.
That one hurt, though. It caught him like right in the stomach.
Of course it did. 100 miles an hour, you're right. Yep. But he didn't go down. He winced and stood up. Man, Corey Perry's tough as fuck. Zach Hyman was right in front of the net, but Aiden Hill saves it.
Oh. Hyman, what are you doing? There it is. What? Why are you calling it? He didn't have it covered. Oh, what the fuck?
He kind of tipped over backwards. He didn't have that covered.
Let's because Hyman was lying on him. Oh, that was a goal, man.
Finally saw the Pacers play. Shh.
Fucking gonna blow another power play. God damn, boys, come on.
Man, this game is going under like crazy. We're in the third quarter and they only have fucking 100 points.
Come on. We need this third quarter under.
Yeah, that has to be dropping now. I haven't seen shit.
Stuck at 57. We got a 50. Well, I got a 54 and a half.
Really? I mean, I guess they have scored. It's just a low score overall, but yeah, they do have 23 with 7.5 minutes left. Fuck, Edmonton didn't get it.
So I want to say something this week. It's happened twice, and the opposite team has won twice. In baseball, if you have a heavy favorite, and for some reason throughout the day, if the line drops 50 cents or more in the opposite direction, no matter how heavy it is, you should probably take a shot on that dog money line. Today, the Marlins, that shit happened. They won today, and then earlier this week, the White Sox were playing the Astros when Lance McCullers came back, and we got a little bit of help with the rain out. It was only a 7-inning game, but they also got a win. And that line for Houston, they were like a minus 230 when Lance McCullers got announced, and they came in like 50 cents. So if you ever see a baseball move that's a heavy favorite and comes in 50 cents or more, I would strongly suggest taking the dog.
Yeah, that's a big move.
Oh,
man, this game is so close, man.
I honestly might, if it's still 2-1 at the end of the second period here, I'm gonna look at taking overtime live.
Overtime? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just say over.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
yeah.
the draw is plus 220 right now. If you want to pull the trigger on it,
Plus 220, yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
It's really low in NHL, honestly. I was talking about this all series too. We've seen, competitive games, all that, but NBA draws compared to NHL, they're plus 300 versus plus 1200. And I want to start taking some NBA draws,
It's been
all these games have been like
close.
1 bucket apart, these 3 points,
Yeah, it's been close against some
there.
overtimes in NBA.
I mean, I'm looking at Edmonton right now. Seriously, they've got the offensive zone time, 10 minutes in the second period over Vegas. They've got 22 shots to 11 for Vegas.
Yeah, they're all over them. They've been all over them this whole period for sure.
Still plus 200 live.
Draymond Green's got, I think, 5 assists. I need like 2 more, but they're up by like fucking almost 20 right now. So
Pops has actually been in here on the NHL the whole time taking draws. He's the only one been catching on draws. He took the plus 360 there.
Yeah,
Nice.
If they'll still give me like 200 at the end of the period, I'll take it. Oh, keep that in.
I can't believe there's been no goals in the second period. Not even
They've
one.
been
Yet.
like it's crazy that Edmonton hasn't scored here. Like they've been all over them.
That's what we said, Dylan. First period go fast. Second period is going to slow down, tighten up a little bit. Third period is going to loosen it
Vegas
back
has
up.
one shot this period.
Yeah, they're all over. Like it's crazy how much they've been all over. Oh,
That's crazy. I knew Vegas' shots were low,
over.
but I thought they had more than one.
Yeah, they're just fucking all over them right now. They can't even get the puck out of their own zone. It's not even a power play, and they're all over them.
Come on.
Oh, God.
Production in this Oakland game.
Did
Need
you
a
see the
comeback.
NHL draft, though, guys? I wanted to bring that up tonight. The NHL draft. Jimmy, there's
Oh, yeah.
a guy. We talked about the Ducks. He was a number 10 pick or whatever, but he was going to be the number 1 pick. The only reason he wasn't because he had a hurt back. But, man, if he's not injured from a hurt back, he would have been the number 1 pick. So Ducks could have picked up a sneaky fucking guy there.
I can't believe the Islanders got first pick.
I know. And then
And they're gonna get
what's
his
chance
nut.
to get number 4, and Utah got a number 4 pick. Utah, I think, will be something to look out for next year too.
What's that guy that's gonna get drafted this first overall? The Canadian
I can't remember any of the names. I think it was Schaefer.
He just had a really crazy ass highlight too the
Schaefer?
other night. I forget his name, but he looks
I know
pretty good.
Schaefer. I just think I got his first name wrong. Islanders secure the number 1 pick.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, the Islanders getting that. That's wild.
Sharks didn't get it. Sharks got another good pick though.
Yeah, Sharks.
But I mean, they lost their goalie this year, so I still don't trust them.
The Sharks are.
Matthew Schaefer, that's who it was.
They're gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna be bad for a while. Still, the Sharks.
But I love the Sharks, man. We've been betting on them to cover spreads live like crazy. Same with
They'll get better a little bit over but they're kind of like Chicago. Like I don't know, they're just they need.
They're kind of like Chicago. I would fade Chicago large most games.
The only thing, Chicago actually has no goalie whatsoever. Like San Jose's still not bad, Gorgiev and whatever, but Chicago is, and yeah, Bedard. They got to help out. They got to get some help for Bedard, or he's gonna rot away pretty quick. It sucks because he's so good, and you don't even get to hear about him because Chicago's just so goddamn bad.
I know. I've been watching those players, though. I mean, there's good players on every team. Tyler Toffoli, I like to watch him. And then, even obviously Connor Bedard, man, he's good to watch.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, it just sucks that they're so bad. But hopefully they'll change around a little bit to get him better, or he's going to be out of there.
Took this period under 2.5. Nice. I can't believe they're not going to get 1 goal in the second period. Yeah. I'll be happy to lose the bet. That's fine. Both teams to score, it's whatever. But they didn't get 1.
No, it's crazy.
Fuck, Minnesota caught all the way up in the third quarter. They're down by 2 now.
I know. I'm so fucking mad at myself. I'm going to lose this fucking bet. It's like so far away. I need a miracle. Man.
Anthony Edwards double.
22-22. They're still down by 13, though. Fuck. The spread's at 6.5.
Ay. Damn it. Diamondbacks up 4-1 now.
All right, 7th inning. We need this fucking play from Vladimir Guerrero to come through for the RBI.
Yeah, we definitely need that. We need it all. really.
We got one out man on seconds.
Yeah, bottom of the order.
Six
Hey,
and a
man.
half in this Oilers game too. I have that in my pocket. Like fuck. Now I need 4 in the third. Fuck.
Yeah, this game's not going over. It could well, if I mean, it could.
But yeah,
Seen some crazy shit, but
I don't want to bet the 5.5 either for 3 goals in the third.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this fucking. Sorry, guys. Whoever tailed me in this third quarter spot, I got wrecked for unit here as well. Fuck, it's not going to hit the fucking under 54. They're already at 50 right now with 3 minutes remaining.
oh, it's so. Edmonton's just been all over them. 13-1 in shots this period. And then Vegas going to get some sneaky ass shit. Watch.
I know that's what I'm scared of too, because I've seen this in the playoffs too. The team that's leading on shots, yeah, it looks great, and they're an underdog, but 1 goal changes the whole fucking thing.
Oh.
I mean, I did invest in Edmonton already. I got plus 450, plus 200, plus 120 pregame.
They're all over. If we can get, if that's what I'm saying, I think. Oh, just get that goal. I think they go to. I think if Edmonton ties it, they either score another one again after in the third, or this game goes to at least overtime. So I think I can take a shot on that overtime. Over offside.
Oh, I have that plus 2.5 for Edmonton too. I told you that was too much too early. They were only up 2 when they gave us plus 2.5 at minus 120. That was crazy.
It's just like the friggin' other game, man. Like Carolina was out shooting Washington the whole game, and Washington was up by a goal the whole game, and then Carolina ties it up and wins in overtime.
Let's see, I mean, honestly, if I didn't have Edmonton at plus 120, 2.5, plus 350, and plus 200, I would hit it again.
Minnesota might come back a little bit more in that game. What's the score right now? It was like a 13-point game last time I saw.
They're down by 19 now.
19. Yeah, so that's the thing. They keep coming, bring it a little bit close, and then go into Staples. But yeah, I don't know. Too much. Many missed shots by Minnesota. That's what they do in the playoffs. They have that bad game, and then they come back, and everybody else shoot real good next game and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
They'll steal the next one probably.
Honestly, I thought they would do it, though. I was conflicted on this game. That's why I stopped betting it. I feel more comfortable with this Edmonton game right now where we're at, and I was like, I got to stop putting money into this fucking basketball game because it's not working for me, this one.
Damn motherfuckers.
Alrighty, come on.
But, we have to do this all the time on the show, and I got to do it right now. Sorry to impose here, but I got to put the producer hat on for 1 minute. We do have to do an ad read for our sponsor, and we have to play this commercial break for our sponsor right now, Spenny.
Yeah.
Tampax, the official sponsor of the Live Sweat, now leak proof. Thought I had to change the tone there a little bit. We were down on some bets. We had to get some fucking energy going, you know?
Yeah. Shit, it's all
6
good.
seconds left.
I ain't mad. You 1-1 in live bets,
Right.
whatever. What you gonna do, you know?
All right, let's see what this overtime is here.
Fuck.
I gotta hope some of these other round robins come in. I've already hit the Cardinals, the under, the over for Twins. I need some runs in fucking Seattle, and I need a comeback for the Mets.
Fuck, no goals in that second period, guys. I mean, we have to have a look at this live. 4.5
Plus
is minus
plus 260
800.
for the overtime in that Oilers game. I'm taking it.
Plus 4.5. I got a 5.5, bro. That
I know. I'm
4.5.
saying 4.5 is minus 800. They're expecting more than 2 goals in this third period.
It's gonna open up, bro. It's gonna
5.5. I'm taking 5.5 right now, minus 110. Even we get I don't know, tie game here. No, that's not going to get us there. The math is wrong. Anyways, I don't know. I'm taking it. I don't give a shit. I think either team comes out hot. I really do. Scores quick. If they don't, we're pretty fucked. They got to get one early. But yeah, it's probably going to be my last shot of the night, but I got to try this at over 5.5. I'm also still on Edmonton Oilers at plus 200, plus 350 when they were down by 2, and plus 120 pre-flop. They're currently plus 225 for the Edmonton Oilers. They're only down by 1. And I'll say this again. Offensive zone time in that second period was all Oilers. Shots on goal, all Oilers. And I told you guys,
You can still get the over if we get 3-3 and then go to overtime and then ends at 7. So it's still,
that's where I'm thinking, or it's going to be a 4-2 finish to get us to exactly 5.5.
I'm taking the overtime at plus 260, and I'm also going to take Edmonton to win 3-2 at plus 500 and to win it 4-3 at plus 900.
Okay, I like those looks.
Redbeard needs Toronto to win, cash a plus 5-4. Hell yeah. Let's go, Redbeard.
I see that fucking RBI from our guy.
Just take a couple shots. I got that home run earlier too from Ward, so that was nice at 475.
4-1 over the Mets now. Damn.
It's all right. We got plenty of time.
We need Draymond.
Top of 7th.
G likes the 3-2 correct score in this game at 5.
Ugh, brother. Ugh. Nah, G's right now.
I mean, I can see it. Honestly, we're going to need that 6th goal is going to be the greasy one to get us to 6. If not, it probably is going to be 3-2 either side. Let's hope it's 3-2 Oilers. Vegas gets no more goals and Edmonton gets 2. That's a lot to ask for. But they've done it before for us.
Yeah, if you do the Vegas 3-2, it's plus 375.
But I'm comfortable. I got to ride the boys. They've been playing hard, and I got to stand behind them. I really do. I think anytime they're down in the series, same with Vegas. If Edmonton's whipping their ass, I take a shot on Vegas at plus 200 too. The series is going to be nuts. But like I said before, if any team gets up by 2 goals and you get a plus 2.5 on either side in this series, you need to take that. Most of the series is going to be a 1-goal game either side.
One more assist for Draymond, 7+ assists live at plus 215.
Let's go.
Another quarter left. Hopefully it doesn't screw me like Struce did with the freaking 4 assists for like fucking almost a whole half.
Yeah, that was retarded. I think a lot of people got wrecked on those props in the end. I mean, Cavs didn't do shit for the last fucking. We were talking about it live here. It was only 1 minute left in the game, but it lasted 13 fucking minutes, Benny.
Yeah, there's so many
It was
reviews and stuff.
retarded.
It was crazy. There's a lot of. But I think that's also hurts.
But that was a long
It hurts
time.
hurts a team when they're out because you're just constantly stopping them, takes the momentum away, and
It just ruins the game. It's
yeah,
not
so
even
many
fun to
a lot
watch
of
that.
reviews.
I don't want
A
to
lot
see a
of
playoff game won on fuckery by the refs like that. I want to see a hard played game all the way till the end, you know?
Yeah. Well, Cleveland's got to win a couple or at least one in Indy now.
I know. They'll win one in Indy for sure. But man, if they go down 3-1 over there and don't win both,
they should have won. They didn't have Mobley, Hunter, Garland, and they were up the whole game, and they lose in the final little bit. Like they'll be fine. Donovan had like 40 something too, I think.
He stepped up for the team. Yeah, he got, I think, 48 by the end.
Yeah, it's falling.
And he also shot fucking 9 threes. If he hit more than 1 for 9 on threes, he would have put up 60 fucking points, and they would have won.
Yeah.
Even if he hit one more 3, Spenny, they would have won.
Yeah,
like,
they didn't have it the whole game. That's crazy. It's crazy to come back like that. Let's see what we got going on in the Jays game while they're on break here. Of course, bastards.
I really do like these stars showing up on the broadcasts for hockey. Like PK Subban and Mark Messier talking about hockey is great in the playoffs.
They're usually on NBC. Is that NBC coverage?
I think so, yeah.
Or something like, or whatever, NFC, yeah. They're usually there on that coverage channel. They have a couple guys. Yeah, I usually watch, obviously, the Canadian coverage. And they have some guys that come through. But yeah, I like PK. PK's good. The other one with like Biz and
Biz is a bit too much for me, but I do like him.
Oh, Biz is funny. Yeah.
It's funny in that St. Louis Blues thing. He was cheering for St. Louis Blues so hard. He was a little bit biased, but then when they scored it, he was pointing at the screen with the hockey sticks. He's like, "We have ourselves a fucking series." Blues tied it up 3-3.
Yeah, he's funny. They had like they could check on because he's a Leaf fan, right? So he was like talking to Kachuk and like is calling Kachuk out.
Oh, I know. He has good yaps with the guys too. What was it? Fucking Brad Marchand, I think. He was like, "Hey, get your hair transplant over there in Turkey. Did you like that?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's fine. How'd you like getting your ass beat by 8 frat boys?"
Yeah, so funny. So funny. Yeah, they chirp each other quite a bit. That's him and Marchand.
And then he was saying something about his nose. He's like, it looks like he got kicked in the face with a golf shoe.
All right. Well, he moved to where he got traded to Florida, and he was like, "How much sunscreen does it take to apply it on the big schnozzy in your forehead there?" Funny. Yeah, I fucking hate Marchand. Fucking rat. Little rat boy.
He looks like what's his name? Adrian Brody, the actor. Looks exactly like him. Just bent nose.
Bent nose, yeah. Big ass fucking schnoz.
But not bent to the side, just bent in the front. Like a vulture's beak. Man. Minnesota getting whipped by 20 points now. What the fuck, boys?
Yeah. Fuck, dude. I don't know what to say of that game. Oh, I'm just mad I fucking bet the third quarter. Fuck.
I know. And I know this too. Golden State third quarter is such a fucking spot, man. I knew they were going to make adjustments. Shout out to our guy Redbeard. He was on this fucking over, I think, in that period again. He was on the over in both those periods and sharp looks.
Yeah, good shit, bro. Good shit. Good call.
Yeah, this total in this game is fucking bad.
I don't know. Honestly, we see some pressing with 0 goals in the second. We saw 3 in the first. I do think we can get 3 in the third here. They're gonna come out and try, and if they don't, I still think it's worth the bet. I really do.
Vladdy's up to start the 8th.
Let's see it.
Let's go. I'm gonna
get a hit here. Yeah, the Wolves, if they don't do anything within the first like 3 minutes of the fourth, they're
I gotta stick to my guns, Spenny.
They're gonna pack it in. They're gonna pack it in.
I have to stick to my guns and say I'm done with this game, no matter what happens.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna try to find anything live. It's dead. It's a stupid game.
If they don't do anything within the first 3 minutes, they're gonna pack it in. They'll just set the starters and shit.
I mean, really, like if I was going to place a bet, it would be Minnesota plus 13.5 right now. That's what I see live. But do I want to take that? Fuck no. That really should be what happens in this game. Low scoring ass game. They should press to win, but I'm not that confident that they will. Not at all. Not even a little.
No.
I mean, this is maybe one of the lowest scoring games we've seen yet. 143 points.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's bad.
It's like the reverse of what we say in hockey, Jimmy. If a game's getting drunk, this game's getting stupid, and I don't want no part of it.
You think it's going to stay low?
I don't know. It could shoot over right now in the fourth, That's why I really don't have a good read on it live. 51.5 points in the fourth quarter. It's what should happen. But again, I just told myself I'm going to stay off, so I have to stick to my guns.
If they like I said, if they don't do anything within the first 3 to 4 minutes, they're just going to sit their guys, and then it's going to be bench guys, and then defense gets thrown out the window.
I mean, yeah, that should hit 51.5, but then we're betting on the bench to score.
Then just bench guys.
Minnesota, they hit a 3 to start.
Oh, it's just body swing the fucking bat. So weird. Jesus.
Come on, hit a home run so you can get your RBI. He struck out, that piece of shit.
Damn it.
Yeah.
But the game is tied 2-2. This could be extra innings. You could
if it stays tied, it's been tied for pretty much. It's been tied, since the first inning. I think that's where everything happened with the first.
Yep.
Yeah, he was reaching for that one. This motherfucker, man, he's got ahead of that Santander. Come on. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, that might be gone. Get out. Goodbye. Santander home run.
Just after. Come on now.
Why couldn't that be Vladdy?
Yeah. He golf swing that one out.
We were talking about him last time too. You said he doesn't really get it too much. He just improved his average from 1.78 to 0.39. I just watched that move live. 0.309, sorry.
There you go.
And your guy is up to bat now. Springer for a dinger. Smacks it. See what he does with it. It's a grounder.
There you go, Santa.
Center field. Oh, he got to first. He got the first with that grounder. Let's go.
Yep.
Springer's Mr. RBIs tonight.
Yeah, that one was low. He golfed the shit out of that one. It just stayed fair, too. That short corner, 350.
Let's go. Shout out to Canada. Hey, let's go, Redbeard. Apparently, we got flagged for the Canadian anthem spending, so we can't play the Canadian anthem anymore.
Can't play the Canadian anthem anymore?
Nope. But we can give a shout out to the Canadian troops, the American troops, and everybody around the world, as we do on every show that's been serving, is currently serving, or is thinking about serving. Hats off to them. And shout out to everybody in the world serving for your country.
Oh, yeah.
Damon, either get on screen or shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Damon?
He said Canada has a military?
No, my brother-in-law is in the military. My great-grandpa was a veteran, you know? So we got to respect him from around the world, no matter what. I respect the jokes. You know, if you can't joke about everything, you can't joke about anything. But you do have to respect everyone. And I know Damon does. He likes jokes just as much as I do. Me and Damon are much the same person.
You say you're married?
A little pushback from Minnesota to start the fourth.
That one hit hard.
Right in the lungs.
Yeah. See, this guy's funny, right?
What?
Fucking Damon.
What?
He said, "You're married?" I said, "Brother-in-law." He's making a gay joke. My sister's married.
Oh.
I've never seen your wife, Damon. You might have a fucking husband. We don't know that.
Whoa, don't say that too loud, Dylan. His husband might be watching.
I mean, we're all betters here. We bet things based on facts, and I've never seen it myself. So, no, seriously though, Damon, if you want to jump on screen with us for a minute, if your kid is in bed, join us. I'd love to have you. Fuck, we need more runs in this Mariners athletics game.
Yeah.
We need a closing pitcher to fuck
This
this
is
up.
what happened. This is what happened.
An eight-run inning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what happened, and then it busts open like all of a sudden in like the 8th inning, 7th inning.
I'm not scared of it yet. It's halfway there.
I just hate baseball's so fucking like watching paint dry, you know? Like if you're waiting for that to happen, then it just sucks. You just have to just enjoy it. You know, just it'll come.
Even when I watch those games, whether win or lose, I've lost them on some dumb shit in the end. But I really have been paying more attention to baseball this year, Jimmy. And like you said, it was really exciting to watch these teams cream each other in the end, and it's crazy. Yeah, I lost my bet, but man, it really was exciting baseball to watch when they just slam them in the end. And really, I wasn't paying close enough attention to baseball to see that shit last year. But man, when these closing pitchers can't get it done, holy fuck, it gets bad so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as a closer comes out, if he gets taken in, then the other fucking.
I've been sitting there begging for a bet. Like, come on, you can't give up 5 runs. Okay, you can't give up 4, 3, 2, 1, and they give up like 9. They're like, holy shit, this guy's so bad.
Oh,
Redbeard
shit.
says the Mets. Q could
Sometimes
be
he's not.
Mets
Sometimes the guy's
W.
not
Sorry,
bad.
could be
He's just
well.
taxed too. You know, he's just like tired.
Exactly, yeah. Or they bring in some new pitcher, you know, just to try and get 3 quick outs, but that guy gets fucking his clock clean.
Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's it. Let's go. Oilers tied it. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Stride title.
Let's fucking go.
There we go.
Let's fucking go.
Bouchard
Told you
ripped
they were
it and he couldn't catch it, and then he had an empty. Let's go, baby. Let's
Told
fucking
you they were
go.
aggressive too hard.
Or was it McDavid? No, I think it was Drysdale. I think it was Drysdale.
That's who
McDavid set it up. Yeah, it comes flying down, drop pass to Bouchard. Bouchard rips it off.
that's
Aiden
who we
can't catch it.
the early goal.
Yeah, Drysdale batted out of the air. Backhanded, batted out of the air.
Now the
He's
fucking
so good at the backhands too. I mean,
Oh,
he's
he
incredible
batted it
over
off
that.
with fucking Aiden Hill's padding in. I love it. Let's go.
Need full screen this to watch. Oh my god, perfect timing.
Let's go, baby.
So we're seeing that shit perfect live, Spenny.
So let's see. Hopefully they can keep it.
No,
Keep it up now. Keep the
not
pressure
even
up.
that.
Let's
No
get this
goals in the
3-2.
second period, man. Let's
Get this 3-2 Oilers in overtime. Let's get them both. That would be great. But I know you need goals, or we'll get the 4-3. The 4-3 works too. That's they can get all the goals and you get the over too.
Honestly, I'd like a 3-3 here. I think that's really where this game is going. That's I think how I get to my 6.5, not by a 4-2, but by a 3-2 game. I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Now that they tied it up, Vegas is going to start trying to push back now here, and then if Vegas scores, then Oilers will get another one late.
I mean, this is way too low. 3 was way too low for this fucking series. We had to take 5.5 live, win or lose. We take that every time.
Get it up. We should.
Like I told you before,
we gotta get there.
Any team 2.5 goals, take that any time in this fucking series. And I guarantee they won't give you a -120 again when either team is up by 2 goals. But fucking bet it anyways. 2.5 is too much in this series. Sorry for rambling, but I feel so strong about that. So strong about that.
It's all good.
And I know I keep repeating myself, but I've said it on these streams. If I repeat myself, it's because it's happened so many times and we're seeing it again, and you really need to fucking listen.
12-point game in the basketball game. I said it was coming back. 13-5 in the fourth quarter for Mini.
God damn. Probably should have trusted my balls there and taken some Minnesota, but also have to stick to my guns and not do what I didn't want to do. It's just a real tough crossroads there.
Draymond's got 5 fouls too. He could foul out, and we wouldn't have Curry and Draymond. There's still 7 minutes left in the
That'd
fourth.
be really bad for them. Down 10. 7.5 minutes left. Harry to Draisaitl one-timer. Oh my god.
I need either one more assist from Draymond for the plus 215 or 2 assists for Butler for the plus 425 for the 7 and 7. So either one of them would be nice. Either one of them would be nice. Or 3 assists if Butler's feeling it and get the plus 80 too for 8 and 8. But.
Man, we need to put our hockey bets together, Spenny. Everything you talked about and everything I talked about. Like Leon Draisaitl for a goal, Corey Perry. You mentioned Mark Stone for a point. I mean, I swear to God, we could really make some dirt magic on some parlays.
Yeah, buddy.
And Corey Perry was very high value. You know, that's why I said take him. Leon Draisaitl.
Yeah,
That's
I
I'm
thought
not
it was so
spitting any
hard.
fire here
260. I was
saying
like,
that.
fuck,
You know,
Perry. Should have took Perry.
Corey Perry is a guy that I would look at throughout this whole series, man. Like you said before, if you bet him every time at plus 300 or 400, I think you'll be profitable if he gets it every 2 games.
Yeah, exactly. Plus 260. Yeah, 260 per day. I should have took it, man.
It's not like anything else. If you miss it the last 2 games, they keep moving the price up so you can get all your money back by betting it again. It's crazy.
Right.
I know it's bad to do the martingale theory, but you know, if they increase the price and it's not pick 'em, then you technically should keep going. And it's 24-13 now on shots. Vegas still has only 2 shots in this third period. I think Edmonton has 2 shots and they already scored one. Like, fuck. Edmonton's now minus 125 on the money line when they were a dog pre-flop. Now it's tied up and Edmonton's the favorite. Very interesting to me, Spenny.
Let's go, Edmonton, because they've been all over them, man. Like, Vegas has picked up a
The Carolina
little
game
bit,
too.
but it's been mainly, Oilers for a period in 5 minutes, basically, so far.
I mean, I'm telling you, their cardio is through the roof. They won't stop. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
fart. Oh shit, it's suspended. Attacking is Vegas. We'll see what happens. Brandon Sad with the shot. I feel like if I hadn't seen it yet, it's going to be a penalty or some shit.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a penalty on Edmonton for that's such a it's such a bullshit play. Like Connor Brown was skating hard to the net and he got hit. He got hit into the goalie. Like that's such a bad penalty. He got hit into Aiden Hill.
I haven't even seen it yet live.
Like, what is he supposed to do? He has nowhere to go.
Oh, he hit him. Yeah,
but there's nowhere to go though. He had like the defenseman was coming in. Where is he supposed to go?
How would he have stopped that? I agree.
There's no way he can stop his momentum. He was on 1 foot. The defenseman was coming in. That's such a bad penalty. That's a terrible penalty. That's garbage.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to push a guy into the goalie. You'd be like,
he touched the goalie. He didn't even push him. He just cut him off. There was nowhere for Connor Brown to go. So of course he's gonna hit the fucking goalie.
The rule is if the player touched him first, then it's obviously.
Yeah, but there was nowhere to go.
Stop that?
Yeah, there was nowhere for him to go though. The bang play, like, and Aiden was out of his net too. Like,
honestly, he did hit him in the face with his stick too, though. We'll see what they call.
It's a penalty. It's only a 2-minute penalty, but
let's see what they call high sticking or goalie interference.
It's goalie interference. They call it as.
He's even shaking his head in the box.
Yeah, it was bad. I don't like that call. In a game like that, like, come on, man. Can't be calling that bad penalty. Nice save, Pickard.
T-Wolves down 14 with 5 minutes left.
Come on, Jimmy. One more assist.
It's evening out now. If anybody wants to get on Edmonton, it's minus 110. They were plus 100. As soon as this power play is over, Edmonton will be the favorite again.
Yeah, well, if they can get out of it, let's see. Oh, that's a fucking trip.
Yeah, they're the favorite now. Even with time left, they're back up to minus 115 with 30 seconds left on the power play. That's crazy to me.
They're not doing a whole lot with their power play so far, but
I mean, Edmonton's really good on the power play kill. Like we've been saying all night, Vegas is really good on the power play kill too.
Get it out, get it out.
One advantage, though, if we're talking about even series, Edmonton is definitely better on the power play than Vegas. They're crazy out there.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing that shit live was amazing to me, Spenny. Like, they play so much faster.
Oh,
in the playoffs.
Jesus, big save.
I've never been to a playoff game before, and man, they
Stoner
were
was
nuts out there.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I've never been to a playoff hockey game before, actually.
I mean, tickets were like $1,000 for the nosebleeds, and my sister found tickets for $400 in row 10. She said she
nice.
literally clicked on like every single seat for like hours just trying to find a
big
good
save.
price.
The biggest game that I've ever been to, I went to game one of the NBA Finals, Raptors and Golden State.
Fuck yeah!
I went by myself, and yeah, it was like $1,000 for like nosebleed. But whatever, I'll never forget it. It was one of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. Like I still get goosebumps just thinking about it. Like it was awesome. It was, especially when they won they won ended up winning the series too.
I was just gonna say, did they win the chip that year?
That was when they won the chip. Yeah, so it's just like so much better. I don't know if I'm 30 years old, and that it was before, I think it was 2019. So, took them that long to get there. I don't know if I'll ever get to see them again in the finals ever again.
Raptors,
so, I'll take it when it.
Yeah. I felt the same way about this game. I got to see Edmonton in the playoffs trying to win a cup and shit. But man, if they don't do it this year, we're running out of time.
Yeah, if the Leafs ever make it to the cup, I'd think about it. But man, those tickets are gonna be fucking stupid. Yeah, to take out a fucking loan.
OT baby, come on!
If it was just, I don't know. If it was just me, I'd think about it though. Especially if it's the Leafs make it, but they so it's.
Man,
I'm not ever putting out hope for that until it happens.
No, I was watching the last game too, and they pulled. I didn't see the game. I was watching it on the book, and I was like, "Oh, this is what I was talking about." My first thought was like, "Oh, they switched the goalies out. They have tandem goalies, which is why I think they can win the series." And then I was like, "Oh, fuck! The goalie got injured. He got an elbow to the face. Fuck no!
He got an elbow in the back of the head, and they didn't even suspend the guy. Like, what the fuck, man?
So bad.
It's bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, in Canada for years, but really, if we're being serious, the Leafs have a fucking good chance, man.
Yeah, I'm not. Again, I've been been there, heard that, seen it. Until I actually see it happen, I'm never gonna believe it.
That's what I hear on all the hockey podcasts too. They're like, yes, they have the best team. Everyone's saying it. Of course, they got all these guys. Blah blah blah. But until you see it for yourself, you can't.
Yeah.
Like
the Leafs will always. Oh shit! Breakaway. Oh, big save. Oh fuck. Until you actually see them, listed on a Stanley Cup final.
Especially betting wise, it's one of the biggest trends in all of sports. How are you supposed to go against that? Like, really?
He just broke his stick over his head.
Vegas is pressing now. They have 6 more shots.
Oh man, Frederic, bro. Oh, how do you miss that? You had him beat too.
Oh my god, I just saw that. Holy fuck.
He had him beat, man.
Yeah, I mean, G says he's going with his guts. Never picked the Leafs, but he trusts his instincts. And the curse is lifted. It has to eventually, honestly, and that's the problem. Is
I always said that it was never gonna be, it was never gonna be lifted until they beat Boston in the playoffs, and then they did finally beat Boston in the playoffs. But then they never did anything with it. But I think them finally beating Boston, at least for once, was good to do that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I'm not putting up hope.
Nylander was out last year. Now he's scoring like crazy this year. That motherfucker's fired up.
Who?
William Nylander.
Yeah, Nylander's playing well.
He was out for the playoffs last year, and it was like undisclosed. He didn't have an injury. I'm pretty sure he was partying, Spinny. I think he had cocaine in the playoffs, and they kicked him off the team to make a point.
I don't know.
I mean, that's just speculation, but there was no injury. When they're asked about it, they're like, "Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about it. We don't want to say nothing." It's like, well, that's suspicious. And I watched a whole documentary on it too, and his wife said he made some bad choices, but he's gonna come back next year because of it. So she loosely said it wasn't an injury.
Oh yeah, he was doing. I don't know. There was something that was going on. I don't know what, but yeah, that was ridiculous. He better step up big time. Yeah, he did last game, so that was good. But yeah, so we'll see. I just don't know.
That's way to sum it up. We'll see.
I didn't like Stolars that much, but he's been playing. He was playing really well. But him getting injured sucks, and we'll see if Woll can step up. I thought Woll was going to be better this year, but I don't know.
I like Woll better than Stolars for one reason. I heard, obviously Anthony Stolars used to play for the other side, so they're like, yeah, he wants to beat his team. He wants to play hard against them, but also the other team knows that goalie very well.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying too. But he played really well.
They both have inside secrets,
He's a big guy. He's a big goalie too, so he takes up a lot of the net, and he moves pretty well for his size. So,
what happened to the ref? You see that?
I don't know. I missed it.
The ref got nutted on the bench or something. He was trying to get out of the way of a play, and he put his leg up and hurt his nuts. It's like,
ooh, jeez.
The ref got hurt. That's rare. Hurt himself.
Oh, come on, get it, Kane. Let's go back the other way. Oh, God, David's it's just so like fucking sneaky. His hands are so quick. He's so sneaky with his stick. Just taking the puck off other people, and
he's honestly speedy everywhere. That's why he's so good. He's fast at skating, fast stick handling. I think he won into all those categories last year except for one.
It's clearly the best player in the NHL by far.
Oh my God, just wide. Into the glove, out of the glove. Oh my God.
There's been a lot of stagnant back and forth turnovers in this neutral zone right now. Get it in deep. There you go. Puck's in deep.
Yeah.
What's going on in this basketball game here?
Down 12 now. We're trying.
Let's go, Jimmy. Cash it plus 425 for the Jimmy 7-7. If you can get one more, get the plus 880 for 8-8. So come on, Jimmy.
Let's go.
What happened?
And there it is, baby. 8 assists plus 880 for the Jimmy 8-8, baby. Let's go.
I'm here. What you guys took a live bet on?
No, it's just Spenny's bets he
I
put
put
out
this shit
pre-flop.
out. I put this shit out pregame. I had Jimmy Butler
penny bomb.
7 rebounds,
Oh.
7 assists for plus 425, and 8 rebounds and 8 assists at plus 880, and he just cashed both of them.
Oh hell yeah! Nice,
Fuck
good shit.
yeah. We're gonna run it again because not only does he cash in the chat, but he showed up for the first time on the live sweat and fucking cash too. Let's fucking go, Spenny.
Hell yeah!
We'll run another video since you haven't seen most of these. This one's another one from the boys in Vegas, drunk as fuck.
Mash and dash.
There's no wieners in your pockets.
Cheers. Salud,
Cheers, boys.
Salud. Salud.
This is what I think is funny about that video. I called it "Wieners in Your Pockets" as I titled it. If you listen close, Sniz says, "Let's cheers, everybody, boys, put your wieners in your pockets."
Mash and dash.
There's no wieners in your pockets.
Cheers. Salud,
Cheers,
salud,
boys.
Salud. Salud.
I don't know why.
In your pockets.
I really don't. We were wasted. He's like, "Boys, put your wieners in your pockets. Let's cheers." I was like, what?
Oh shit!
Leave it to Sniz, dude. Leave your wieners.
That was like 3 a.m. in the hotel room, Spenny.
So funny.
Me and Jimmy went out after that. Actually, we made our third run back to the bars.
Yeah, we dropped everybody off when we went out.
Where was that, in Vegas?
Yeah, that was Vegas, but that was like day one. That was like when we were still fresh.
Yeah, we were. The
Yeah. By the third day in Vegas or something like that, then you're feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
First day I learned all of my mistakes.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. You gotta be going too hard.
I bought we had like those
Everything
red
is
drinks, the
farther
slushies,
than
and I was
it
like, let me buy a drink for my boys. So I just went to this bar with the
You got
drink.
no idea what
And they're
time
like-
it is and shit.
They were like, it's $86 for 3 drinks. I was like, what? There was a lot of booze in them. I mean, they fucked us up, but still, I was like, God damn it. And then I tipped the lobby boy too much. I gave him like $20. And then that's when the boys were like, Dylan, you need to stop doing that. So you're gonna be
you just give
quick,
money.
like stop.
Last time I went to Vegas, though, I actually won decent amount of money on playing blackjack. I got real lucky on one table. I just got real hot, and then I always do random side bets. I had like $5 down on a side bet, and I ended up hitting 6, 7, 8 all suited. So it was 100 to 1. It was 100 to 1 at a payday. So I ended up winning $500 just off a side bet too. So it's like
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's actually what got me into gambling. Me and my buddy went to play blackjack, and I didn't even know I hit that one Spenny. But they gave me like $350, and I was like, "For what?" He was like, "You hit this one," and I was like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
Yeah. She was like, she stopped, and she was like, "Oh shit!" And she like looked, and she's like, "Oh shit, you just won 100 to 1." And I was like, "Oh damn, let's fucking go."
Yeah, I was with my buddy Steve-O, and he wanted subwoofers for his car, so I didn't even gamble. He was a big poker guy or whatever. Anyways, he gave me $100. We went to the table, and he's like, "Just fucking do what I do, but we're gonna play, 2 hands, but I want you to play through me anyways." He's like, "If you win, we'll buy this shit." And I won like $1,400 on that because we were up, and I put like $20 on the side bet and $25 on the hand.
Oh, shit.
And then the dealer was like, "Here's $650." I was like, "What?"
I'll take that. Let's go. Yeah, I ended up the trip at Vegas like up like $1,200 or $1,300 by the time I left, which was nice. Oh, let's go! Edmonton scored.
Let's go. Let's
There
fucking
we go. And then they're gonna tie it back up. 3-3 go.
Let's go. 5.5. We're gonna see
Yeah,
5.5.
and then Vegas ties it up, then we go to overtime.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want that at all as an Edmonton fan, but I've seen these games too much. It's gonna be 4-2 or it's gonna be tied up 3-3.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get screwed on this 3-2 bet probably now, but we'll see.
Over 5.5 was good money live because we're gonna get an empty netter fuckery here. Somebody's scoring.
It's either Vegas is tying it up but the Vegas hasn't done anything. But if they pull the goalie, get the pressure on late, they keep it down there.
This will light a fire under their ass though. Too.
Hyman ripped that top cheese. What a shot! What a nice shot!
Hyman.
He might even hit.
I talked about guys tonight for goal scorers, and I was like, obviously Leon Draisaitl, Zach Hyman, Corey Perry is a good shot. And
Hyman just hasn't been doing a whole lot. the last little while or this year as much,
And-
so I haven't been looking to him as much. But
You said it before, over and over. We just bet him over and over spending. In the series, those are the guys that are scoring.
yeah,
Fuck, Los Angeles Angels just smacked something. They're up 7-3.
oh shit, really?
We're gonna hit that over, but I want the props.
The fuck up.
Jesus.
Moncada homered. Three-run bomb.
Yeah. They knew it too. We picked our guy to score. They fucking knew it too. They walked him tonight. Instead, the other guy's homered. Wow.
Oh my god, Edmonton just scored again.
Oh, wow.
Connor Brown.
Connor Brown. I told you there's value on him too, didn't I? Jesus
there you go. There's
Christ.
the
I picked that
over.
shit apart.
Third period over. Would played it to a fucking fiddle, man. We didn't fucking
Hey,
bet. I didn't bet
let's get one empty net goal from Vegas to make it 4-3 and get to the let's get the 4-3 at plus 900. Come on, give me a little something.
I'm still on the over 6.5 pre-game, so I do want that too.
Should have just took Edmonton when it was plus like 360.
I took Edmonton plus 200. I took them at plus 350.
I should have taken a 350 when we were talking about when they were down
2.5
2.
minus 120. I'm about to slap the fuck up here.
It'll get to over 6.5.
Oh, and the over first period, I double slapped that. Hold on, though. Did I actually hit this? Hold on. I did bet it, but man, I'm smarter than I thought. I hit the fucking Edmonton.
All right, come on, Vegas.
Edmonton plus 2.5. I hit that one twice. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Now there'll still be one more, man. There's going to be empty netter fuckery, and Vegas is going to try. Some of the Vegas fans are already walking out of the building.
Yeah,
they're not real fans.
$50 seconds.
See, and the fact that this was so low scoring, Jimmy, and they still wouldn't put a 4.5 out there ever. It was just too easy. They would never put a 4.5 out there. Other games they would. After 40 minutes and 2 goals. We saw it all night long, too. Edmonton was the dog. And then when it was a 2-2 game, Edmonton was minus 125. Their pressure was crazy. Their pressure was crazy.
When they're down there, when they're down 2.
I wanted to hit it again at minus, like I told you guys I have too much on it, but I should have just kept fucking rolling. I wanted to take minus 125 again, too.
My Mets play died.
Joe Adele homer too in the Angels Blue Jays game.
Come on, 6 seconds left. We're not going to get to 6.5.
No, Vegas is gonna win. Or sorry, Oilers are gonna win though.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Hey, I got still a good night with Jimmy cashing late there, so that's perfect. And I also had that Ward home run too, so 475, 425, fucking 880. So yeah, good night.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That one
overall
will
was a
put me
good
up
night. It
about,
wasn't epic, wasn't tragic, you know. It was a good night.
honestly, I knew I told you guys I had to stay away from that Minnesota game, and I pressed on that fucking Edmonton game. I'm up about $250 there. But we did lose the second period over there. You know, I thought that was a nice spot. We lost on the Timberwolves plus 11.5 and 8.5. They just weren't doing it for us.
Nice block, whoever did that.
So
Let's game.
oh, and then we took the threes for Nemhart. We lost that.
4 straight goals,
The
but
Capitals game too. So I had 5 losses, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 6 losses. And then it's 5 wins without Edmonton cashing. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 and 5 tonight, roughly. We'll see if we can get our guy to come through late. I don't think he can do it. Bo Bichette for a home run, maybe, or even Vladimir Guerrero for an RBI. If they come through, that'll be a real nice on top.
End of the 8th, in the 9th. I don't think he's even. They're near the bottom of the lineup. I don't know if they're even going to get up. They'd have to go through the lineup basically.
Oh, yeah. G did say the under 6.5 in the Oilers game before it started. That was a really sharp look. And then the under 7.5 live too. It was a nice look from G. And Truth Teller is 6-0 tonight, plus 3.7 units.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Let's go, boys. Let's play a video for everybody cashing up right now, shall we? Let's find a decent one.
Live. Hey, bitches. This is Live Sweat, bitch. Oh, I was weak as fuck. Limp.
Woo! Got that little bit of champagne in your life.
Spumante.
Champagne. Champagne. We out here full effect.
En français, champignon. Just kidding, that's mushrooms. That's later.
On that note, quick shout out to True Teller. Went perfect. 6-0 plus 3.7 units. Nice job, sir. Good job.
We'll hit one for him.
Cash that shit. Let go.
And for the rest of the boys and everybody that cashed the fuck up. Cheers.
Cheers.
So that's our old cash it video, and we'll play the new one too, because the people requested it. They said we wanted new ass. So we gave that to them too, Spenny.
All right.
Made it a little bit more international, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just spread the nationalities around, you know? The Asian one with the big titties, she looks interesting.
I like that, G. I do think Florida should come back. I mean, Florida's one of the best comeback teams in the league. If you watch Florida Sweat the whole time, honestly, they're so good at coming back, and they did it last game too.
Fuck Florida.
I would say the same thing I bet on last game. Florida was down bad. In this whole series, bet plus 2.5 if you can get it anywhere at any time, I think. You might see an ass whooping every now and then, but I think plus 2.5. Plus, you got to watch the game and have the information. Don't just bet it blind, obviously. But if you're watching the game and it doesn't look like an ass whooping, bet the plus 2.5. I mean, Oilers plus 2.5 at minus 120. was a fucking gift. And I'm saying the same thing for Vegas in that whole series. If any team is up by 2, take that plus 2.5 if they give you minus 120. You don't get that in the regular season, only in the playoffs. It was crazy.
Is it just the Leafs tomorrow, or does Win and play tomorrow?
2 games tomorrow. Panthers versus the Leafs, and then the Stars and the Jets.
Stars and the Jets.
I like the Stars in this series. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. 2 good goalies, though, too.
Be nice to see.
Over 5.5. G says minus 125.
Hey, it'd be nice to see all 3 Canadian teams keep going, though.
I mean, it is nice that there's 3 Canadian teams in the final for once. It's semifinals. It's nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see at least one Canadian team in the final again.
I mean, honestly, I don't want to be biased, but fuck, I think Oilers have the best chance out of all of them. It's like the Jets and the Leafs. I don't know. I hate to say it like this, but they both have curses. The Jets, best team in the league, best goalie in the league, and that team hasn't won the cup in 5 years just on that curse. And then we all know the Maple Leafs curse.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't believe in the Jets.
Going on timeout right now. Okay, you can talk to us in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't like the Jets nearly. Hellebuck's good and everything, but their team's just not. I don't know. I don't think they're that good. I think they overachieved this year for sure. So, and he's been, he's shaky in the playoffs too. So we'll see.
He is, man. He got busted open already by some teams, And once his mentality goes, he's the best goalie in the league on stats and all that. But man, mentality-wise, once he starts getting beaten up, the pressure that these teams deliver in playoffs, that's when you see playoff Hellebuck come out. And yeah, he's the best. And yeah, the stats will tell you he's the best. But man, it's all about what these goalies can do in clutch time, which is why I like, goalies like Calvin Pickard is a good example, honestly, because he's terrible and he gets goals scored on him. But in clutch, he comes through. And if you go look at like clutch stats for goalies, goals scored against when it really means something, those are the stats you need to look at for any goalie. And Hellebuck doesn't have that.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But Jake Ottinger for Dallas Stars, fuck, that's a goalie that's got grit.
What's the go? Denver and OKC again tomorrow. That should be a good one. The prop game.
Shout out to my guy, Dad Father in the chat. He said, fuck Canada. But seriously, we're talking about Dallas, Texas here. And Dallas, I think they got a better chance in this series. Go ahead and bet on some Dallas.
If there ever was a chance for Dallas to get to the finals right now, it would be, this would be it. This would be their chance right now.
If Edmonton beats Vegas and Dallas comes through, fuck, that's a rivalry of a series. That'll be a great fucking series, too.
Yeah, it'll be a good series.
And that's what I want to see is something new, honestly. I don't want to see Panthers get through. I want to see something new in the finals.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Leafs get there, but
man, imagine if we had
Leafs Oilers
to get through, Leafs or Oilers, or even the Leafs versus Dallas Stars. That would be crazy too.
Leafs versus Dallas would be good. Yeah, I'd take that.
Even the Jets versus the Stars, the Jets versus the Leafs would be crazy on some Canadian shit.
Leafs, Dallas,
Canadian teams in the finals.
Right.
I'd honestly. I'll be honest with you guys,
Dallas,
I don't think there's going to be 2 Canadian teams in the finals. I fucking don't.
No, I don't think so.
But that would be cool.
I don't even know if one of them will make it, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. Edmonton definitely has the best.
G likes the Leafs Oilers.
Leafs Oilers would be good, man. Like that'd be fun, man. That'd be a good series. That would be a real fun series.
Really light that shit up. I swear to
Connor
God.
McDavid versus his hometown team, man. Like
fucking dirty.
That would be wild.
But no, honestly, I think the Stars or the Panthers get through, and it has to be an American team versus a Canadian team.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I hope Toronto beats this.
I'm gonna Google it right now. When's the last time it was 2 Canadian teams in the finals?
I don't even. Probably like way back when it was like Montreal and Toronto.
1960s probably.
It was like Montreal and Toronto back then. 'Cause I don't even remember.
1989. It was the Canadians and the Flames.
Canadians and the Flames. Okay.
But yeah, that's we're talking about 36 years there.
Yeah, it's a long time. Flames and Canadians. Was that like Patrick Waugh and shit?
Had to be the Patrick Waugh era because that's honestly I was born in '89, and that's I think when they were around. Let's see the Stanley Cup Finals. Actually, hold on. And this one's shareable. We can just do this.
Fucking Montreal. Fucking Habs.
Second time in a decade the Canadians and the Flames met, so this was like a dirty series. They were the top teams back then. Flames defeated them in 6 games to win their first and only Stanley Cup.
Was that Lanny McDonald then?
Let's go to team rosters. Gary Suter. Who's the goalies? Mike Vernon and Rick Wamsley. I don't remember them. Chris Chelios. Okay. Eric Desjardins.
That was Montreal?
Claude Lemieux. Yeah. This is Montreal now. Claude
That was
Lemieux.
Montreal. Okay.
Mike McPhee. I remember his name. Patrick Waugh, of course, the goalie.
Yeah, of course. Right. Calgary though, then that was Lanny McDonald and shit, wasn't it?
Calgary, the goalies were Mike Vernon and Rick Wamsley. I really don't remember them.
No, like the wasn't Lanny McDonald like the captain?
Oh, yeah. Right wing captain, yeah.
Yeah. There you go, yeah. I think he had like the winner. I can't. Yeah, that was way back when. I wasn't even born then, but I just remember the highlights.
Alberta, let's go. Shout out to Lanny McDonald.
Lanny McDonald. Who? Yeah. So what's the OKC and Denver? What's the Boston and Knicks again tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I gotta look.
Shout out to Ascot YT in the chat. He says, "Good morning from India." I mean, shout out to you being here with us from India. Shout out to you, Ascot.
I gotta get some props going for those NBA games. I'll have to take a look.
She thinks it's Leafs Oilers.
That would be something. That would be really something.
Here, I want to give out this bet again. We know it. We love it. You can take it right now. Edmonton, Vegas, first period over. Take it tonight. I mean, I had it at minus 125 tonight. I hit it for 2 units. Before the game started, it moved up to minus 150. So, I mean, that's a number you want to jump on pre-flop every time. And again, shout out to our guy Razor Sharp Picks. He's been on this every fucking series.
First period over, yeah.
And that's all he bets is just that. But you know,
hey, works. It works.
It's just a smart bet. That's what he does. That's why he's sharp. You can take both teams to score plus money over 2.5. You know, I think those are decent looks too. And then bet on the first goal scorers, guys. I mean, we need to start putting a little bit of money on that kind of shit too.
Oof. Yeah. I don't know. Like first goal scorer, I don't know. Maybe just any time is good. I think
you know, talking to Penny bombs himself. I'm talking literally. I've said this whole time. My units are $25. You know, we got a long playoff run, but $2 for like plus 2,000.
Yeah,
that's worth it. That's worth it.
A little sprinkle. But yeah, I'm gonna probably hop out of here. I gotta get to bed and shit soon. Get up for work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Right.
same here,
He's
bro.
pretty much dead anyways. We'll wrap it up here.
Unless you want to wait for there's not really nothing to wait for.
Everything's done pretty much. Yeah.
Unless there's fucking, I hope we get off and there's fucking 6, 7, 8 runs in the Seattle game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That'd be nice. Be cool if it hit after we left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. Thanks for stopping by, Spenny. You gave us some great fucking looks. Always fun to hang out with you. The return of Jimmy Gomez, of course. I mean, fuck, he hasn't been here in a while, and we love him. And shout out to the chat, everyone for being here. And everybody else at Who-Bangin Sports, make sure you follow all their channels too. And then for myself, we'll see you again next time. Have a good night, everyone.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all